There we go.
You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I think it's Tau Forged for the dev stream. The dev streams are, I think, always Tau Forged. At least one I recall in recent history.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What's up, Cyrus? Thank you, MBK. Appreciate it. Yeah, finally got partnered. Took them forever to get back to me. Starting to get a little bit worried, but woke up one day and finally got the email, so that was nice. I do still need to look into some of the partner features I have access to now, like the up to 3 lifetime subscriptions you can give to people of your choice. That's a nice little bonus. I think I have one run of that left. Please be a capture still. Yep.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Yeah, persistence on Araxia is definitely the way to go. She's one of the perfect frames for it. Super high health pool from her 4th ability multiplier and the stats immunity again from her 4th, so you can't lose your persistence. What? Where the fuck did this guy go?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I should put out an Araxia video. An updated one. Or A1. A1? Do I have it? Maybe there'll just be a Araxia video in my case. I don't actually remember if I made one when she came out. I had to have, because I'm sure I did, didn't I? I don't remember making it though. Have I made an Araxia video? It'd be weird if I didn't make one, because I was doing content for that, and I was streaming that event constantly. No, yeah, I made one. No, never mind. I remember it. Yeah, because I had a health tank and a shield gate build, I think. Yeah. I did make an Araxia video. I was like, there's no way I didn't make an Araxia video. Yeah, I haven't made one with persistence, but I mean, when she originally came out. Yeah, persistence didn't exist back then, so it's not in that video. Damn, I missed the Gara build. What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, how you doing? Yeah, we weren't talking about Gara at all today, but if you need a Gara build, it's on my YouTube channel. Persistence on Araxia feels silly when you're invisible, doesn't it? Or am I just dumb? You're not dumb. No. You're just making the same mistake that a lot of people don't realize they're making when they say something like that, is that if your logic is reversible, then it's irrelevant. The logic is reversible to be able to say if I am immortal and never die with a persistence build, then the invisibility is useless. So whenever logic is reversible, it means that it's not really the sound point that you thought it was. Also, persistence is much less annoying on Araxia than being invisible. Being invisible is invisibility, not invincibility. Doing the persistence Araxia build is virtually actual invincibility, and you don't have to manage the spamming invisibility every 8 seconds. I'm really not a fan of the Invis Araxia setup. What do you recommend for leveling Warframes? My go-to method is the stealth leveling method, of which I have a video for. It's where you use Banshee Silence with your Savage Silence augment, and you use a Cube of Brahma. And you go to non-Steel Path of Daro Exterminate and just blow up whole rooms constantly, and thanks to Silence being up, the enemies are unaware of you, so you get the 5x stealth affinity multiplier. So each kill is worth a lot more, so you just run through blowing up the rooms stealthily, quote unquote, and it levels you up pretty fast. You can usually get from 0, assuming you have an affinity booster on, and especially if you bring a Smeedy Kavat, for the occasional buff that gives, you can usually get a frame from 0 to 30 in a single run of less than 3 minutes. Sometimes I've done it in less than a minute and a half, just depending on the map. Kena Prime sets are 40p now. I'm sure you can still get them for 20, 30 max in trade chat if you're willing to use the in-game trade chat. We can get much better deals there. You can also do the planes leveling method, yes. I haven't learned it properly, and I already know the stealth one, you know, down pat, so I just keep doing that. But the planes one, if you learn it, can be even faster if you get the rotation down right. It's 40p now just because of the Incarnate this week. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, if it's week 8 and the Okina is currently here, yeah, the price always jumps up for the current week Incarnates because, you know, the people that are actively getting them for the first time are more interested in, you know, finally building them. So people use that to their advantage, and the prices spike for a bit. You can use Grace. I don't use Grace, and it works out fine. Given how enormously massive of a health pool you can get on Araxia, there's several ways that you can go about getting the healing that you need. Like, for one, is just health orbs, because if you keep her first ability, it's able to generate a lot of health orbs. Also, if you're using a Synth Deconstruct Companion, there's a lot of health orbs. If you want direct healing, there is Grace, like you said. There's also, if you were to put, what's it called? Hunter Recovery on your companion, like Hunter Recovery Panzer, for example, then your companion will be constantly healing you for a percentage of the damage that it deals, including spore damage in the case of Panzers, which makes them excellent at that. That would basically keep you topped up since you're capped for the amount of damage you can take per second. There's a few. Gloom, obviously, you know, if your helmet is Gloom. If you want to do the really funny, super immortal Gloom Persistence Araxia build. So on, so on. But yeah, Grace is another option if you're willing to sacrifice the second Arcane slot for that. I finished that, right? Yeah, 3 out of 3 Catalyst. Styanax? Hold on. What do I have on my Styanax right now? Let me make sure it's not the defense build. Yeah, this is my regular. This is my standard, you know, spears spam Styanax build. If you want to do the constant 4th spam setup on him, then Nourish is kind of mandatory. Nourish does have an extremely potent synergy with his Rally Point ability, because Rally Point generates energy per second. So with Nourish multiplying that, you're generating like dozens of energy per second to actually allow you to sustain spamming the 4th, and then uses Overguard Augment, of course. It gives your entire team Overguard. It's exceptionally good. Yeah, just a ton of duration, ton of strength, ton of range. Efficiency doesn't matter due to the energy regen. Arcanes are augmented in efficiency. Efficiency is super perfect on this build because If you have the overguard augment up, then your shields are going to basically always be active. So you're going to constantly have that 36%. Yes, you can use concentration instead of efficiency if you want to get 60% extra duration instead of 36. You just need to make sure that you're actually using concentration correctly. A lot of people are putting concentration on their Warframe builds and they're not actually triggering it for the abilities they want it active for, because if you read concentration, it says on ability cast plus 60% duration for 3 seconds. The ability that you cast to trigger this does not benefit from the 60% duration. It's only the follow-up cast within that 3 seconds. So if you're playing Styanax by just using his fourth, if you're only recasting an ability that lasts longer than 3 seconds, and you're not casting a different ability beforehand to actually give that ability the extra 60% duration, then you're effectively never actually benefiting from this. Like if an ability lasts 10 seconds, for example, and you're recasting that every 10 seconds, but that's all that you're pressing, then you're never pressing that within the 3 seconds of the extra duration, so it's never actually getting it, you know what I mean? And a lot of people are making that mistake. So as long as you're actually using concentration correctly, which on, you know, Styanax, for example, you would, if you were just spamming fourth, you would have to like pop rally point or pop nourish before then recasting the fourth to benefit from that each time. So if you don't want to have to deal with that, just stick with efficiency. A good Corvex build, triple umbral persistence. Also glad to hear that, Powerless. Nurse goes in so many of my builds because there's like no good efficiency mods. Yeah, depends on the frame. Some frames are able to get away with the minus duration from fleeting, for example. Just depends. Any alternatives to a Leica frame? In terms of its feature set, no, not really. Not any that I'm aware of. But I feel like I was in the middle of doing something. I did not go to Iron Wake yet. You guys are trying to distract me. You're trying to keep me from my gains. Got a nice little set of frames coming up, Blitz. Cannot wait for them to add the fast travel to Iron Wake that they said they're finally adding. Pistol, very nice. Kick gun, fuck you, Paladino, bitch! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. And unpartnered, just like that. Dude, why are you allowed to get kick gun and Zol ribbons from that, man? That pisses me off whenever I get those. There was one week I got a kick gun and a Zol ribbon, and I was like, okay, all right. What else do I got? I got the shard from Bird 3. Let's go do that. Check out what my Archimedia loadout is as well. I don't even know if I have enough standing to buy this right now. Apparently I do. All right, cool. What do we got here? Oh my god, Hildren! With the boar? Insane. But all I need to see is Hildren. Like, they're cooked. Shield regen doesn't matter. Armor doesn't matter. Ability disable, it's fine. We'll just... Max energy reduced. Well, guess what, bud? Hildren doesn't have energy, so I don't give a fuck. Loving the Gyre build from YouTube, just missing the 2 Tau Forward Reds to finish it. Very nice. You don't have to have the shards for, you know, the build to work well. It's not like, you know, the build is offline until you get those shards and then all of a sudden it works. It just makes it a bit better. Do I like doing Alka? I'm on Alchemy? Yes. I do like Alchemy. It's one of my favorite types. There's a mod boost in the Hex Weekly. Based? Either the previous week or the week before that had 2 of them, so we got 6 days. What did we have this week from this? Another Riven, nice. Bottled Lightning, nice. Favorite. I do like that frequent flyer buff. Mod booster, nice. Garbage. Not the greatest buffs right there. And garbage. Okay. I don't understand why this has to be a blueprint, dude. Oh my god, just make it built. Just give me a built Omniformer, please. Like you used to. Speaking of ribbons, do I even have space to... I think I'm capped again. I'm either capped or I have 1 slot. Yeah, I'm fucking capped again. Damn it. And guess what? No transmitters again. At least I'm pretty sure I have no transmitters. Let me make sure I'm not special. Hold on, I got no transmitters. Yep, no transmitters. Sad. So sad. Do I have any garbage like Zol ribbons that I've opened up though? Because I would never transmute those anyway, so I can just delete them if I have any Zol or kick guns that I don't need, but I don't think that I do. I think the only Zol to delete is this Uthla. I forget if I, you know what, fuck it, I don't care. That's not my, whoops. We're dissolving it. I have a billion Zol ribbons. If I need a Uthla again, I'll just crack another one. There we go. Catch 6 fish without missing a throw. We'll see if I can do it, guys. Probably not. We'll try though. Isn't it usually 4? Why is it 6 this time? Possible to get Arcane Hotshot from the calendar? No. Only the basic ones. You are right, I do need to do some Eidolons. I need to just spend like a whole 12-hour day just doing Eidolons non-stop every time the nighttime cycle rolls around. Also, why are these guys not dead yet? Can you be dead? Thank you. Okay, can you stop that, crewmate? What? Can you kill the guys, please? I should have just force res too. Damn it! I gotta fucking sit here now. Ah. All right. Well, time to sit here and wait until I bleed out. Okay. Well, that was fun. Also, I did not see this guy wanted to buy something. Apparently I missed it. It was like 2 minutes ago though, so he probably already got it. Let's buy a sentient search for 20 plat. Are they finally up to 20 plat? Or am I just getting lucky? Alright, I told this guy give me one. Okay. Okay. I caught 2 boots too. Holy shit, the fucking resourceful retriever works on boots. It just said 2x boots. That's just rude on DE's part. That's wow. That's insane. You can get 2 of those. Come on, 2 more. 2 more. It's all I need. 1 more. 1 more so I can go trade this guy and not have immense shame. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna go trade this guy. I'm bad at this game. Unlocked founder badge. Oh right. I forgot about that. The first 10 people that sub to you when you first start streaming get the founder badge, but then also the first 10 people to sub to you after you become a partner get the partner founder badge. I forgot about that. Yeah, congrats, you're a founder now. I wonder if that counts resubs or if it's only new subs. Yeah, for those of you out there that are not currently subbed, you have the opportunity to get the founder badge to my channel because I just got partnered. Totally forgot about that. Also, Cyrus, thank you for the follow. How do I unsub? Lol. I actually don't think that you can. You can cancel your current sub and then it runs out when the days are over, but you can't actually like abruptly end it. Because that wouldn't make any sense, because that would require a refund, a partial refund. Otherwise, you're just, you're spending money for days that you're not getting. Sentient Surge. Oh, it's 25 for partners. My bad, so it's even more. So 25 of you have an opportunity to be the partner tier founder. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Where can I see that? I'm pretty sure I can see that on my dashboard somewhere. Where is that? Descriptions. Subscriber badges. Oh, also, let me check this out. Do they have the, 3 of 3 promos remaining, 24 of 24 total hours. Wow, they really skimped on the... You have 24 total hours of promotion time remaining. You can distribute this time over 3 promos. You will unlock 24... Oh, you will unlock 24 additional hours and 3 additional promos on May 1st, 2026, August 1st, November 1st, and February 1st of next year. You must have both hours and promos remaining. For a promo, okay, interesting. May is okay, interesting. You know what? I feel like I should run a discount right now. How long am I going to be on? Going to be on until at least 12. That's 6 hours. Let's do 6 hours right now. subs to be a bit conservative in case I feel like getting off on time tonight. Well, there we go. So I just started a 6-hour promo for 35% off 5+ gifted subs. It's not, that's the only promo that they let me run. It's not your own subs, unfortunately. But for any of you out there that want to, I don't know, celebrate the partnership and spread the sub love to your fellow watchers, giving 5 or more gifted subs is now 35% off for the next 6 hours.
You have joined the Codex.
Where do I unsub to sub? That's not a feature. You can't do that, unfortunately. But if you're trying to become partner, I don't know if you can if you're already subbed, if you are able to get the partner badge. Maybe if you bought another, I forget, did they let you buy the next month in advance? I forget how subbing works when you're already subbed. Do they still let you buy like the self subscription packs when you're already subbed, like the 1 month, 3 months, 6 month, whatever? Because if you're able to buy like your next month, then maybe that would do it. But I feel like you're not allowed to buy that when you're already subbed. For some reason, you can only buy your the sub packs for yourself when you're not actively subbed, which I don't understand that because they can just line them up. Love your videos, appreciate that. Let me go post about the discounts going on right now. Let's see.
Hello there.
Okay. What was I doing? Fishing? Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. We're gonna crack this ribbon open with a cipher. Do Prime subs count? I think no. Only Prime subs do not count, as far as I'm aware, and gifted subs do not count. So if somebody gifts you the sub, you're not a founder. It's only your own paid subs. So tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. I was given the badge as soon as he went live. Interesting. Did you resub today? I don't know how that works. I'm trying to hold on. Let me try to go find the list to see how many people are already partner founders. Once I can find where the hell that is. Subscriptions, badges. Not here. I always forget where the hell this is. Where is this listed? Partner. Community. Leaderboards. Where do I see this, bro? I always forget where to see this. Community. Follower list. No. No. Oh my god, where do you see this? I'm just gonna Google it. Twitch, where to see your founders. Because apparently I'm special and I can't find this. Community moderation. Thank you, Bound. What is it? Analytics, revenue, subscriptions. Is that where it is? Analytics. Revenue. I don't think it's here. Bro, am I tripping? Whatever, we'll find out later, I guess. Thank you, Onyx. LR3 and most of the stuff I have left is vaulted. What is my best path for mastery rank? I mean, if you need mastery rank and everything that you need for mastery rank is vaulted, then the only path you have is to buy it. Not sure what else to like. If you want to get the mastery right now, you'd have to buy it or just wait till it comes back. So your only bet for getting it quickly is to farm platinum, I guess. Most of the stuff I thought this is Archwing stuff. Well, that's easy to get. A lot of that you don't have to farm. You just get from the dojo, and then have somebody carry you with the Elytron on the Salacia mobile defense on Neptune. Easy. I'll go mark that off. What did I sell? Sentient Surge and a Shade. My only Shade set. Thank you, Proto. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually really annoyed that I can't find where this partner list is. I'm sure it's right in front of me, but for the life of me, I cannot figure out where to view. Because I've seen that page before. I stumbled upon it, and I don't remember how to actually get back there. Subscriptions, revenue analytics, subscriptions, view details. Let me go look at that again. Analytics, revenue, subscriptions. That's not even under that category though. What? I feel like this information on Google is just straight up wrong. I'm so confused. Bro, it's got to literally be right in front of me, but whatever. Wasting too much time. Let's go crack this ribbon open. The easy way. A ribbon cipher. Would have been a lot better if that was negative infested instead of plus. Wouldn't even have to roll it. But hey, we got a Steps ribbon as an incarnate, so it's something. Damn, that was so close to being a one and done crit chance multi-shot. Only that was negative instead of plus infested. Damn. Not going to spend too much on rolling this. I'm just going to go 10 for now. What's up, goat? Negative crit. Dude, that's so much base damage. Holy shit. 435.6% base damage is insane. Of course, we had to get negative crit damage, though. Alright, I guess we're sticking with what we started with for now. Yeah, I don't think that's where it is, Taylor. Unless I'm blind. Yeah, I literally cannot find it anywhere for some reason. And I don't know why. You would think that's where it is. But it is. It is not. It is not. So, like I said, I have no idea where to find that. Use a search feature to find. Oh, I totally forgot this. I'm actually so special, dude. I'm so fucking special. I forgot that they had a search function just like Warframe does. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, let me do that then. There we go. Just type in founder. But it brings me to. This is my regular badges, not the founder badges, though. Section that I just took, yeah, this is the regular badges that I make, not the founder badge. Fuck, man, I don't know. Alright, what was I doing? Let's go check my. Oh, did I? Man, that's funny. Secondary damage on Hildren. I don't think I did my my third invigoration last week because I only have 2 charges instead of 3. That's unfortunate. Funny Hildren invigoration, not range sadly, but at least it's something that actually affects her. Amounts of damage that I straight up do not need. And you have Hildren for EDA. That's true. That's true. Can't stop winning. Should have done that cascade while I was up, huh? I trolled myself. It's okay. Shit. What do I feel like doing? From a defense to a defense. All right. Are any of the what are those missions again? Earth, Venus, Mars, Mercury. Is that the hammer shot planets? The ones that drop the tier 1 nightmare mods. I think it's Earth, Venus, Mars, Mercury is what I think it is. Let's take a look at those. Earth, Venus, Mars, Mercury. Any fast missions on those planets? Survival? Nope. Nope. Exterminate, maybe. It's the only decently fast one. Fuck it, we'll do it. We ball. Let's see if we can get lucky. Get a hammer shot. Yeah, canceling your subscription just cancels the auto pay renewal quack. You still have to wait through the end of the period, because if it canceled your subscription like on the day that you cancel, then they would effectively be stealing your money if they didn't refund you, because then you're paying for a month and not getting a month, so that wouldn't make any sense. So they would have to set up a whole, like, you know, prorate system to do that. It's less work than it's just not worth it. Or more work than is needed for no reason, really. The curious build, I suppose. I do get asked every single time that I show this build.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let me get out of this mission, then I'll show you. Oh man, I love getting to the end of the mission and there's not enough enemies to kill to extract. It's peak experience. Peak experience. Thank you, game, for that one. Still gotta kill 3 more. Oh my god. I actually haven't seen this in a while.
Marines inbound.
Alright. Did they spawn? Can I get the hell out of here?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
There we go. We love adding like 30 seconds onto a mission for no reason. Somebody just messaged me on the website, I think. What's up with all these arcane strikes selling now all of a sudden? Are they higher than... Oh wow, they actually are. That's crazy. Well damn, that'll be a nice return. Okay. Let's go up the price on that. This guy not gonna join, even though I responded literally right away. I love that. I love that. Oh, what did I get, by the way? I didn't even look.
Please
Wildfire.
drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Not what I wanted. Okay, well, I guess he's not responding. Strike. Let's go change that to 80 plat. So 70. What was I buying? I think I bought strikes for 20. So, yeah, that's nice. Even at 70, it was already a nice return. It was already over 3x. At 80, it's 4x. Excellent. Should I could price sell for 100, to be honest. Especially in trade chat. Alright, I'm guessing this guy no longer wants it. Cool. Yeah, let me show the Icarius build, 1 sec. You're not gonna be able to copy the vert that I'm using because I have a Riven, but here's the non-Riven version of the build. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I found it, Taylor. The founders. Let's see. Interesting. There's a lot of people that have it already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people became founders today. All today. Probably the moment the stream started. Only one of them was actually subbed, though, was the funny part. Which is you, Taylor. You're the only founder of these 15 that is currently subbed. So how does this... So why are they founders? How did this... One of them is Reese. One of them is Gamble. Is it just based off of... How do they count this? It's Reese, Gamble, Third Rate Panda, Umbral Goss, Kanzax, Jovki, The Max Effect, Abradories, OG Skonka, Taylor, Adjacent to Quality, Tampax the Bloody, what a name, Pocahontas, and Zaloth, however you say the name. Those are the current founders. But only Taylor subscribed, so I guess you don't have to be currently subbed. How interesting. I wonder how that works. Should be the first 25 to ever subscribe from how I'm reading it. Oh, so it's not 25 more, it's 25 in total. So that's why it's 15. So it's done now. The people that are currently... okay, so it's done and nobody else can become... I am actually going to remove one of these, though. One of the accounts that's a founder is actually an alt account of mine, so I'm gonna remove that and let somebody else, because I gave myself a Prime sub from an alt account because it was free money. So I just deleted it, and the next person that got it is RRG Dog. Got the last founder slot. Interesting. Yeah, so I guess all the founder slots are filled. So it's 25 total, not 25 more. Okay. I understand. What's up, Rod? How you doing? What if they never subscribe again? Do they keep that badge? Yes, they do, unless I revoke them. Yeah, the founder badge is only displayed on your name if you're actively subscribed. So people won't see that you're a founder badge-wise unless you stay sub to me, but you still are a founder permanently on the channel unless the person removes you. And it automatically gives it to the next person up. Yeah, right now, almost none of my founders are actually subbed. Not saying that they have to be, but out of the 25 founders, 3 of them are subbed. Which I do find kind of funny. But, yeah. Not a great ratio. But, hey, we got Taylor here. Taylor subbed. Very nice. Oh, this guy's on my fucking squad. I didn't realize that. This strike guy. This guy messaged me before I changed the price, so he's getting it for 70, not 80. 27 watch streak with no chance to be founder. Yeah, it's automatic. It's based off of just like the first 25 people that said to me. I mean, I think so. Yeah, you wouldn't have had a chance anyway. Like, because like the moment that I became partner, it was automatically gave those extra 15 slots to the people that were already subbed in order of subbing. Unless I delete people, which I'm not really comfortable with. I feel like I'm not really comfortable with deleting people off of the founder list because I feel like, I mean, I deleted myself off the list because that was literally one of my alt accounts, so that didn't make any sense. So aside from that, I don't really feel comfortable deleting people off of the founder list because that feels like they aren't the founders. You know what I mean? Like if you delete somebody who was one of the first 25 to sub, which is like the definition of being a founder in this case, and then you give it to somebody else, like they weren't really the founder. And yeah, it seems unfair to them. Like, just because they're not subbed, it doesn't change the fact that they were, the first to sub. Like, those 25 people were the first 25 people, whether or not they stay subbed or not. Like, they are the founders, so I don't really feel comfortable removing them, so that's going to stay how it is. I mean, even if they never watched me again, they were still one of the first to sub. Yeah, T-Spin probably is very close to being a founder, just not quite. I bet if I deleted like 3 more people, he'd be in there. Which again, I'm not going to do because I'm not comfortable with that, so. These people that are currently the founders are going to stay the founders. If you guys want to hear the whole list, it's Germs127, Tipsy Beverage, Ace Vent PD, which is my buddy Ace. So, very cool that he's one of the 3 currently subbed ones as well. Supreme Bugs, Gravehound, Scodway, I think it's how you say the name. AFF Heck, Liquid Styles, 1147, he's an OG. Guinevere, or Guinevere, however you say the name. Reese's PB Cup, that's my boy Reese, he's in there as well. Gamble, another OG, very cool. It's actually very cool that Gamble's one of my founders. Third Rate Panda, Umbral Goss, Kanzax, Jofke, The Max Effect, Abradors, Skonka, Shenanigans, which is Taylor here. Adjacent to Quality, Tampax the Bloody, what a crazy name. Pocahontas, Zowloth, and the new founder after I deleted my alt account from the list, RRG Dog, 72. So those are the 25 founders. I appreciate each and every one of them, even if they're not here right now. Yeah, the first founders were on August 24th, 2024. And then the rest were all today, February 25th, 2026. Oh, it's not my alt. That's why he's still on the list. Yeah, it is pretty funny that I accidentally made myself a founder to my own channel just because I was giving myself the free Prime sub revenue. And I didn't even keep doing it either. Like, I could have been doing that for like the last 2 years, giving myself, like $2 a month. But it's too much work. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. All right. I have not been maxing. Yep, sadly. See, now you guys got me thinking about Araxia. I'm like 200k away from hitting 200 mil credits again. Very nice. Yeah, I need to put out an updated Araxia build. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Omamori on my Araxia build too. Somebody earlier was asking about how to deal with healing on Araxia. If you're using the Omamori helmet like I am, that gives you a little bit of passive healing. I forget who it was that gave me the idea for Speed Drift and Araxilus, but it was also a nice idea. Since you do not need sure-footed, obviously. Assuming you're staying in her fourth, which if you're not, then why are you playing Araxia? To be honest. Still can't believe I only found you streaming because I couldn't sleep. That was my plan all along. Juiced him up with caffeine to get him in here. Still trying to decide if I want to actually keep the toxin shards on her or not. They're technically really good, but let's be honest. I mean, do you really need these? Do you really need these? We'll keep them. We'll keep them. You guys are going to yell at me if I don't have any toxin shards on Araxia. Stream puts him to sleep. I can't blame him. I can't blame him. What other primaries do I like on Araxia besides the obvious Sobek? I do like the base assist. One of my favorite primaries. Speaking of which, do I not have I don't have a lens on this, huh? Let's fix that. I also do not have a lens on Araxia. I still have not taken the time to go through my whole loadout and put a lens on everything. I should really do that. You have a video on meta weapons? I don't have a video dedicated to like... If you mean do I have a video of like, here's, you know, 20 amazing weapons? No, but I do have several build videos that are about meta weapons. Like a, you know, Akicore build video and summon Karnins and, you know, etc. But if you mean like one singular video that has like 20 different weapon builds, no, I don't have that. That was one of Wax stream. Well, like 2 years ago? But yeah, I don't remember it, to be honest. I have not tried the Bronco and Araxia now. I feel like I never really noticed how actually good the toxin damage is on Araxia. What's up, Jamal? How you doing? Meta slot video. Revenant Magistar Torrid. I did do that. It was a bit of a meme video. Although the builds were actually good.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
I think I forgot to change my school back, didn't I? Yeah, I'm not running Matter Eye. Whoops. Whoops. No Matter Eye snapshot for me, I guess.
You from this place. Stand by for life support.
Why the hell what am I doing, bro? Yeah, Araxia is disgusting in Fissures when you get a good snapshot. Honestly, I should have brought less weapons. I do love the Akicore. It is my favorite secondary.
Done, Tenno. Your
It's pretty cracked.
all manner of Oregon technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity.
I'm not gonna lie, I forget if her toxin damage is... Yeah, I think it is line of sight, it looks like. I was gonna say, I don't remember if her toxin nova from her 4th is line of sight or not, but it looks like it is. From what I'm seeing here, because these guys aren't getting hit, even though they're definitely within range. No sentient surge, sadly. That's like 15 plat. That's not really a problem. Just go buy it. $15 plat to turn it into one of the best secondaries in the game just makes it insane to not spend such a small amount of platinum. Why is it so cheap? Because you can get an unlimited amount every October from Nabris. I have 160 on me right now. 160 sentient surges. Because during the event I bought them for... Oh, I was not paying attention to my health. Whoops. During the Nabris event, I didn't farm them directly. Oh shit, I did get corrupted. I didn't even fucking realize. Holy shit. I don't have time for a Spectre. Damn it! No! Whatever. That was nice, but at least we got that snapshot off. What was I saying? Yeah, I bought sentient surges for like 3 to 5 plat each. And I bought 180 of them almost. And now I can sell them for, you know, 15, 20. Maybe even closer to 30 eventually. No, yeah, they're like 15, 20 plat right now. I just sold one for 20. Like 10 minutes ago. Oh, this guy wants to buy Scourge off me. Yeah, 16,000 health, very nice. And that wasn't even, there was no Nidus Spectre. I think no growing power, actually. No Nidus, no growing power, no Matter Eye, no bitches. First said no power strike. Yeah, corrosive projections is a great way to make money off of Plague Star. Not Plague Star, what? Nightwave. What the fuck did I say Plague Star? What? Don't clip that. Nightwave. Yeah, I always recommend it. You can sell corrosive projections for at the minimum 10 plat and pretty easily like 20 plat, maybe even more. Was that the Warframe market noise? It sure was. It sure was. In fact, I'm glad that you said that because I forgot to respond to this. Thank you for saying that. Whoops, 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 whoops. Mods. Give a billion platinum to whoever just said that because that market message was about me selling the A Furus for 100 plat, so thank you for that reminder. Otherwise, that guy probably would have got it from somebody else. Wait a minute, I only need one blade, right? Yeah. He's the buyer. He's playing me. Dude, the selling has been so good ever since that platinum BOGO deal, because everybody, you know, who bought the deal is flush with plat right now, so they're all buying up all the primes and arcanes, everything they need. So I've been selling stuff like an absolute madman. Whoops, that's a link. That's one. There we go. See, this is why I told the guy the other day that tried to haggle me for 90. No, because I'm usually when it's a higher price item, if you want to haggle like 5 or 10 plat, I might say yes, but like literally the cheapest price at the time was like 99 plat. I was like, yeah, bro, I'm not selling this for 90. Sorry. They'll mark those both off. Especially because those were one of each. Scourge, gone. A Furus, gone. Quick little 180 plat right there. Guy says, do I have a Zephyr set still? I sure do, bud. That's why it's listed. Get in here. What am I selling it for, though? I forget. 80 plat. Nice. I can't leave the dojo now, apparently. We're back up over 1,000 plat, at least. So we're not in absolute destitute poverty like we have been. Broke mods, yes. See, I keep them in destitute poverty. That way they keep crawling back to me. I can't let them get too wealthy, otherwise they might move on to, you know, better people than myself and greater things. Got to keep them suppressed. This guy has this guy literally has 637 credits. He actually cannot afford trade tax. That is crazy. That is insane. Unironically, less than 1,000 credits. That is diabolical. I mean, it's only 8,000 credits, so you should just be able to sell some duplicates. You know, Harrow parts. I don't know why people even leave, dude. It annoys me how many people aren't aware of the fact that you can access your inventory from a dojo. So you don't need to leave the dojo to go and sell stuff. You can do it literally right here. For any of you that didn't know that, by the way, just, you know, to show that, you just go to escape, go to equipment, go to inventory. Here you go. Here's your inventory. You can, if you're just trying to sell, like, you know, duplicate Harrow chassis or whatever, you just do it from right here. You don't have to leave. There we go. He said 21 Harrow chassis came in clutch. Very nice. 35k credits now. This guy, he's rich now. That's crazy. He's a Gorgillionaire. There we go. Yeah, threw him the creds for real. I should go look at maybe some other arcade prices. What are some other ones up to? Anybody spiking up here? Like Aegis or anything? 150-ish. What about Avenger? How close is Avenger to 90? Kind of a wide spread. 50, 60, 65, 70, 75. I think I sold one Avenger for 90 already. What about Velocity? Pretty close to my price point. Huh. Yeah, some of these arcanes are recovering decently. Hasn't been too long since the event. Let me just throw this trade message in the chat real quick, see if I can get some funny arcane deals. In the meantime, maybe we'll try to do some of the calendar. So we have something to do. I could go for an energy drink right now, but I already had one today. A little bit of heart palpitations. Ever hurt anybody? I think I mentioned this before on stream at least once. I may have mentioned in Discord, but I'm probably gonna do that Warframe market video soon, maybe tomorrow. Just a video going over how to use Warframe market and why you should. It's a surprising, well, not really surprising when you account for the amount of new players in the game. I was gonna say this is a surprising amount of people that still don't even know Warframe market exists, which is a shame for how useful of a tool it is, and most people would want to use it for basically all of their trading. But there is quite the large influx of new players recently, so it makes sense that brands spanking new people
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
might not know what it is. I think the 1% chance to turn enemies into specters and made the Balba Spectre yesterday. Very nice. That was probably an interesting companion to have. I forget, how long do they last for? Does it say for like 30 seconds, or do they just last until they die, or what? I forget. I forget how that works. Like if you're in a survival meta, I'm sure they have a time limit, because otherwise in like a survival mission you could just have 1,000 specters and just crash your game. 30 seconds, yeah. That's what I figured. What a shame.
Scrubbers are starting to emerge. I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
I think D will ever add marketplace in game. No, because they would make less money if they did that. Would be one of the reasons why. They have done a lot of consumer-friendly things that, you know, technically cost them money, like the silver forma double drops and, you know, things like that, removing the Kubro slot machine, so on, so on, so on. But adding a auction house system to the game would make them lose so much money that it's probably not feasible for them to do that.
Baby's gurgling. New health scrubber bubbling up.
Yeah, I'll probably mention trade etiquette in the video. They definitely made bank on this BOGO coupon. Yes. Yes, they did. And if any of you are wondering why I am saying they would lose money from adding an auction house system, which that might sound like a confusing statement because it wouldn't directly cost them any money, of course. The reason why they would lose money is that an auction house system in any game leads to every item in the game essentially having its minimal possible price, because if you make trading that easy, where, you know, it's like asynchronous instant purchase trades, then it changed the competitive landscape to be unlike Warframe Market, for example, or trade show. Like if I see something selling for 40 plat in an asynchronous trade system, then it's actually selling for 40 plat, and I can buy it right now and have it right now. So if somebody on Warframe Market has something listed for 40 plat, but it's either like a bot fake listing or somebody is selling for 40 plat but they're not responding to me, then I might choose to go to a person selling for 50 or 60 platinum, for example, and get it from them instead. That's not possible in an auction house system, because if something is listed for 40, you can buy it for 40. Like, you're done. Which, when you make everything sell for its cheapest possible baseline, then that also leads to a reduction in the incentive to buy platinum, because if you don't need as much platinum to get the things that you need, then you're not going to buy as much platinum. And that is how it affects their bottom line. So they would probably not be keen on doing that. Not saying it's a good or a bad thing that that's the case, but it is just the case. It also, even for the player side of things, it would, like, for that same exact reason, it wouldn't be as good as you might think it is. Like, it sounds nice because it is nice from a quality of life perspective. Like, oh, I want this thing. You go to the auction house, you get this thing right away. But as a buyer, you might like it. And if you have enough plat to be able to buy the thing, then, you know, sure, it's great getting something for 30 plat instead of 40 or whatever. But as a seller, you're gonna make a lot less platinum in an auction house system than a free open trade system, because again, everything has its price suppressed down to the minimum baseline that people are willing to sell things for. Which means that as a seller, if you used to sell, like, you know, if I'm selling 10 of this thing for 60 plat, I'm making 600 plat. If I now have to sell 10 of this thing for 40 plat, I just lost 200 plat in sales. And there's nothing you can do about it, because again, you cannot compete in an auction house system. If you list something in an auction house system for 60 plat, but there's 20 other people selling it for 40, you will not sell it for 60, because why would somebody click on your 60 plat sale if they can instantly get it for 40 from somebody else, like, due to how asynchronous auction houses work. So again, everything is forced to be the minimum cheapest price, which is not as good as it sounds in some cases. Do you farm credits with Profit Taker or Secure like the Survival? This guy's asking me how I farm credits. I'm gonna troll him and say I spend plat on the frugal credit bundle. Yeah, I just spent 300,000 plat to farm credits. Let's see. What was it 135 wave defense speed run? Sure, with blessing and booster. This is the guy that had 637 credits? No, this is somebody else. He just saw the fact that I had 200 mil and was curious as to where it came from. Also, what did I just sell this guy? And Darrow set. I'll mark that off. That was another thing that it was the last of something. I only had one. Yeah, I've seen some of her shorts for Warframe, I think, Matt. It's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. How was I doing? Scald your troops with abilities. Sure. Sure. We'll hop in here. I think PoE made it work well for them in terms of revenue. It's completely unrelated. Those are not at all the same. PoE doesn't directly make money from people buying things, because people, you can't buy a resource in PoE legally from them that you then use to trade with, like how platinum works. So that's unrelated. Also, they make their money from people being able to trade properly in that game, because you have to buy You have to buy storage tabs to trade properly in that game. So people being able to trade, it generates them revenue in that game. Yeah, most of their income is skins.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
I don't know why this guy's saying I'm the GOAT. I don't know if this guy knows who I am or if he's just saying it's fine that I own everything.
Code injected. Hell scrubbers emerging. Ooh. Dogger just noticed what we're up to, and they are pads. I told you to clean your health scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with. We've got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, Matt. This guy does not know who I am. He just thinks it's funny that I own everything. Alright. I do enjoy chasing the mastery, it's true. I'm gonna tell this guy that chat says hi. So I'm lying because you guys didn't actually say it, but I'm gonna pretend that you all are so nice and saying hi to this guy. What's the next? Kill 20 Xmas. Sure. Sure. He said hi, chat. Very nice.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal, will you succeed?
Did I? Hold on. Did I send that Discord announcement? Let me double check that. I did. Okay, we're good.
Can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough. Well, shoot any build up.
Sounds like the boys are going to be on later to do the weeklies, so that's good. Tell him there's a discount on gifted subs. Yeah, he just pops in, drops 1,000 tier 3s. It's like, bet.
You need to shoot them off.
I got you. Did I already kill 20 Xmas? I have not been paying attention, to be honest. Nope, I've only killed 5. Also, I'm pretty sure crewmate kills count, so I'm gonna throw that down.
Warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation. Code injected. Belt scrubbers emerging. Ooh. Dogger just noticed what we're up to, and they are pads.
Well, that's unfortunate, Matt. I'm sure she had a good reason, but too bad that she was given a reason. She just couldn't stand dealing with Matt anymore. It's crazy. Look what you did, Matt. Look what you did, bro. Because you didn't send enough pictures of Patchy, and she got crippling depression from lack of Patchy. I understand. From personal experience. Bro, where are the Eximus? Have I even killed 10 yet? Oh yeah, I killed 19. Okay, never mind, we're good. We're good. There we go. I didn't see it say 10 or 15. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What's the next one? Tech Rot with abilities. Man, all of these are such easy challenges to do with Gara. It's crazy how like the entire Hex calendar almost feels like it's just designed around being completely doable with exclusively Gara. Ability kills, check. Melee kills, check. Kills, check. Really the only one that I need to take off Gara for is the crate challenge, because it's a lot faster with Zaku, of course. But basically every other challenge, you just use Gara. Oh, here's a funny story for you guys. Apparently well, I didn't even make it. Apparently I prepared a pot roast that was so good that my mom is now not going to prepare her roast any other way. She used to do this fancy combination of these 3 different flavor packets. I forget what they all were, but she bought these 3 different packets that she put the roast in, or that she prepared the roast with when she was putting in the liquid. And she said she's not going to do that anymore. Literally all I did is I got Lowry's seasoning salt, which I'm sure most of you know what that is. If you don't, you can look it up. Lowry's, Lawrys, Lowry's seasoning salt. I just coated that motherfucker like crazy in Lowry's, and then let it sit overnight to absorb the seasoning. That was literally it. And she texted me the next day when she made it. It was actually my roast. I bought it, but she was making it for me, because she already has a crock pot set up and whatnot, and I don't have mine set up yet. And she texted me and she was like, "What did you put on this roast? This is the best roast I've ever had, and I'm not making it any other way now." And I was like, bet. All right. I was like, it was just Lowry's. She was surprised at how easy it was. She thought I worked some insanely complicated voodoo magic on it. I was like, nope. I just coated that bitch in a unhealthy amount of Lowry's, and that's it. Okay, yeah, salt, Mom. I put salt on it. Well, it's seasoned salt. It's not just salt, but yeah, there is a lot of salt. I coated that motherfucker in Lowry's, dude. I mean, you could not see the normal roast color anymore. It was edge to edge, you know, orange, coated in Lowry's. But she was like, yeah, this is really good. This is gas. She said she's literally not going to buy the packets again. She's just going to do Lowry's. So I gave her the whole container of Lowry's that I bought. So here you go. I just thought it was pretty funny. I literally ended a tradition the other day. You know, speaking of which, I should get her in here for the first partner stream.
War contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath. Serving up another health scrubber.
I totally forget what challenge I was here for. Am I done? I sure am. I gotta pay attention, dude. $500 enemies with abilities. Okay, okay. Let me go. I haven't claimed any rewards yet. Let's do that. Access adapter, sure. Ribbon, hell yes. Bottle lightning, thank you. Reload speed, fire rate, cast speed, and melee attack speed are increased to 100% while airborne. I feel like I should probably take this. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I like that one on certain sips. Mod booster, hell yes. Hell yes, brother. Ability kills. You better give her one of those lifetime subs. She actually told me to give it to somebody else, partially because, I mean, she has Amazon anyway, so she can just keep doing the Amazon sub each month. I told her that she would be the first person, obviously, to get a lifetime sub, but she wanted me to give it to a normal watcher, you know, like somebody who, you know, actually watches, like, for real. Bro Tendo, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Let's go do a bounty. If we're gonna get 500 kills, might as well do a bounty. Get some standing while we're at it. If there isn't a good one. Which, not really. I guess we're doing this low tier defense. Better than no standing, I suppose. Been feeding us mod boosters lately. Yeah, wasn't it like 6 days last week? Yeah, I'm still at 90 days, or no, that's my 86 and a half, almost 87 days basically. Like I still have a ton of days left because I keep getting the 3 days over and over again. I think the last sortie I did also gave me a 3-day. Because occasionally I'll do the daily sorties if they're a really quick combination of missions, like, you know, triple rescue or something stupid like that. Well, yeah, why not? Is there a way to set the 1999 backroom as your main spawn point when you log in on supposed to be on the orbiter? Yeah, go to the infested computer on your orbiter. And when you open up the 1999 computer menu, in the bottom right will be a back room. Like, it'll have all the missions you can do, but in the very bottom right, it'll say back room. And if you click on that, you can change the back room to your default space that you live in. And if you ever want to go back to the orbiter, you open up your navigation and you'll see the orbiter floating around Earth. So you go to Earth and then click on orbiter, switch back to the orbiter. Yeah, I've been using the back room basically ever since it came out. I like it quite a bit. Get out of here, Bobby. Why do I have no energy, bro? You know, at least for influence builds, I actually didn't mind when the Tekrot Balbas used to be a lot tankier because they were basically just influence dispensers. If you were sitting there with an influence melee wailing on a Bobby for like a straight minute, then they were just constantly dispensing electric procs from influence to enemies within 20 meters of you, so they were basically allowing you to kill the entire room without moving. It was pretty funny, actually. Didn't realize they were helping me kill all of their allies. A little behind on my kills right now. I would not mind having a Nova here. Said to every player in every mission ever. Oh my god, she's here. It's Mama Codex. I knew she would arrive. Welcome, Mother, to the first ever partnered stream. We made it to the big leagues. Somehow we did it.
Disgusting.
Thanks to all of you. And you, mother. Thank you, Lightning. Yeah, I got partnered like 3 or so days ago. 2 or 3 days ago. Got the email finally. Yeah, a bit worried because it took them like over 3 weeks to get back to me. It was worth the wait. We got the good response. Thank you, Goat. Yeah, we hit Twitch partner. See, now that I'm partner, I don't have excuses anymore. I gotta stop being lazy and finish adding a bunch of extra soundboards and emote redeems and all that. Especially now, I think partner gives you a bunch of extra emote slots for the Twitch chat emotes that you can use. I gotta fill those. I gotta figure out what emotes I want to slap on here. This guy hit Twitch partner before catching 6 fish in a row. Mods, explode this guy. He's right though. Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it, you know. Alright, we're gonna finish this 500 kills right as the mission ends, basically. We are right on the cusp. 10 seconds. There we go. Kill's done. Perfect timing. Didn't have to wait. Where's extraction?
That's good. I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Another Warframe market alert. Why do people keep messaging me on the website instead of in-game, dude? Also, where am I going? But where am I going? What the hell? People need to learn how to use the whisper command, dude. Let's see. What does it say? Oh, it's the same person. Never mind. These alerts keep baiting me. Yeah, the fact in case you can hear mine. Yeah. It's my job is to trick you. $300 tech raw with melee weapons. Sure. Give me 1 sec though. I'll be right back, guys. hurt to trade. Or some kind of message. There we go. Did that one bait you again, Nature? The market alert? Or the in-game messages this time, that is. Whoa, that was almost bad. I almost just spilled a whole shitload of tea. That would not have been good. What does it take to become a partner? You have to have 75 average viewers for like at least 2 months. And well, just to terms of service, but it's basically just the 75 average viewers. You don't have to have any like subs or anything. What is the other? Oh, and stream enough per month. You have to stream. What is it? At least 6 different times in a month, averaging 75 plus viewers. Those are basically the only 2 mechanical requirements, I believe. My only Baza set. How many relics for the stock? Well, I do. Maybe I should get some more of those. If this sells for 80. Just assuming it's from the stream now. Yeah, he's defeated. He's given up all hope. Oh, Latron ribbon. Latron Acreata for 125. Or for 250, I mean. But, make sure still have crit damage damaged. Hopefully that's not one that I re-rolled. I feel like I... No, I do still have that. Nice. Okay, good. Good. That's probably the one that I opened the other day on stream when I opened up the Latron and the... What was it? Latron and Okeen at the same time or something funny like that. Said, wait a sec. Okay. Okay. So that guy wants the Fallman. Yeah, I've got plenty of those. What was I selling it for? I said 50. I'm pretty sure it was 50, actually. It, in fact, was 50. Yep. Sorry, guys. We're trade maxing right now, apparently. I do have a Titania build video, yep. Yeah, somebody just linked it there in chat for you. I'm selling a Nidus set? I don't think I have a Nidus set right now. Sort of a new player just got caught up with all the campaign to old piece. So much Cynic Grip everywhere, it's overwhelming. Should I focus on one? Depends on what you want to unlock. A lot of people would probably say the 2 most important ones because they unlock recurring weekly content that, like, you know, every week that you don't do it, you're permanently missing out. Would be the Hex Syndicate unlocks the Elite Temporal Archimedia at rank 5, and the Kavia Syndicate unlocks Elite Deep Archimedia at rank 5. And those are just 2, you know, quote unquote, like end game weekly missions that give you a lot of really good rewards. But you want to get all of them maxed out because every syndicate has some amount of content locked behind it that you are going to want. So it's really just it's a matter of like which ones that you're doing first, as opposed to which one should I do at all, because you should do all of them. That's a fail. It's not gonna count. There we go. You gave me a piranha ribbon, okay? I just transmute that. What else was I saying? What should I build Jade for? I like to go really high range Jade. High range, high. Oh, bye, mom. But I didn't. Did she say she's leaving? If you said that you're leaving, goodbye, mom. Oh yeah, I see it now. What was I saying? High strength, high range, a little bit of duration. Typically, so I build Jade. Especially if you're taking her to a Fisher mission. It's really funny to snapshot the double range, double strength buff. Then you're, even the like auto fire from her glory has a huge radius. And you just don't have to aim, basically. Alright, just made a good amount of plat right there. What are we up to? 1571. Okay. Nice. We like doubled our plat since we logged on. I'll take it. Farming Nightane extract. Yeah, you should not be farming Nightane. The things that it drops from in game are super low drop chance and take forever to get the amount that you need. The only place that you should get Nightwave is by going to your, or I mean, to get Nightane is by going to the Nightwave store. I'll show you in a second here. Hold on. Can't view it in the dojo. Rank up your Nightwave, which is super easy to rank, and get the Nightwave credits. For example, getting rank 1 immediately gives you 150. And then if you go to the credit store for Nightwave and search up Nightane, you can get 5 Nightane for only 15 credits. So this is super easy to get all the Nightane that you need. Like right now, I could buy 25 Nightane. So yeah, that's how I would do it. This is really the only way that you should farm Nightane in the game, because the missions that it comes from, like the Sabotage Caches, for example, super low drop chance. It takes way too long to do with how easy this is. Like if you literally at rank 1, you get 150 credits right here. If you spent this 150 credits, which you can get almost instantly, even as a new player, because so many of these challenges are just basic stuff like, you know, kill enemies or complete missions, for example. If you spent 150 credits just on the Nightane, that would be 10 packs, which would be 50 Nightane. So you could get 50 Nightane almost instantly from barely doing your Nightwave. And I just keep getting messages. Hell yes, I want Dreadful Kill Shot, brother. Join my game, bro. Yeah, Ghoul Purge. If you're gonna do the Ghoul Purge bounties anyway, like for the, why is this guy inviting me, dude? What? I'm the seller, bro. But okay. Yeah, if you're gonna do the Ghoul Purge bounties anyway, like, cause like you still need the, what are those 2 weapons called? The there's like 2 weapons that drops that. But yeah, it could be a nice side bonus, but in terms of like actively farming Nightane, getting Nightwave credits is so easy. That's just how I get all of them. Especially if you're prestiging in the night, like if you're going past rank 30, because if you go past like the final rank in Nightwave, it's actually not the final rank. You go into infinite prestige ranks after that, and every single prestige rank gives you 15 credits. So every single bonus rank gives you basically a 5-pack of Nightane over and over and over again. Is Ghoul Purge even worth doing if you don't have the weapons from it yet? Then yes, because that's the only way to get those. What is he? Oh, that's right. He's still made dreadful kill shot. That was 15 plat, right? Yes. I have 90 credits and not sure what to buy as an investment. If you need Nightane, then Nightane. If you don't need Nightane and you want to make some platinum off of it, then you can buy the Nightwave augments that keep coming back. Like whenever they have volatile variant, for example, volatile variant or photon overcharger, or you know any of the popular augments from previous Nightwaves that they sometimes sell for creds. Like, let me go see what they have right now. Oh, you can also get like corrosive projection. That sells pretty easily. What do they have right now, though? Let's go see. Oh, yeah, they have volatile variant right now. Yeah, so if you wanted to buy this to sell later, you can sell these for a decent amount of plat. In fact, I'm tempted to buy some more of those. What's up, Kit? How you doing?
That's all from me.
All right, did I actually finish this? I did not. 300 tech rot melee kills. I'm not even gonna do a bounty for that. I'm just gonna go knock that out real quick. My LR6 yet? No, LR6 is not in the game yet, unless you're a founder. Which basically just means LR6 is not in the game for anyone. We're 9,000 mastery away from LR6 being unlocked. So it's going to be unlocked next month with the update. You think it's going to be cheap building a Zaku Prime build? You mean in terms of like the Forma investment? I honestly don't remember how much Forma he takes. So I couldn't tell you. I also don't know what your definition of cheap is, but if you want to do like a full Zaku build, it's definitely going to take multiple Forma. Like I would imagine it would take a minimum of 3. Also depends on how many different kinds of potentially diverse Zaku builds that you want. Like if you want to do multiple drastically different builds, then you might want to invest in Omniformer, which, you know, increases the price even more. You think subsuming Pillage over Jade's 3 is better? Survivability feels great and still get the armor strip. Sure, it'd work fine. Yeah, but if you want to have the best survivability, Jade is able to have the same like perma shield gate immortal tech that Goss uses, where if you put Arcane Aegis on Jade, and then you get a high enough shield regen from her Power of the 7 buff. She has a permanent shield gate, just like Goss does, that I showcased in my Goss video. So if you want to take Jade to like level cap, for example, survivability wise, that's probably how you're going to do it. Thank you, 54. Appreciate that. Yeah, Bright Bonnet, like Musa uses on his Jade, is a good option. It's also good because you do need to. I think you have to have. I think you need to have Arcane Aegis plus a minimum of 250% strength for the shield regen value to give you enough shield regen to give you the like actual perma gate. So if you're also missing some of that required strength threshold, you might consider Bright Bonnet. Bright Bonnet also means that you can permanently stay in your 4th because the energy from Bright Bonnet works even when you're channeling, unlike some other forms of regen. So you can throw it down and get energy from it even while you're hovering. Come on, give me these 10 kills. Let me get the hell out of here. There we go. I think that was the last one. You know, if all the Dex weapons come back at anniversary, yes. Every single year, all of the, not just the Dex weapons, but all of the Dex items. So all of the weapons and all the cosmetics come back every year, and they add a new Dex cosmetic on top. In fact, this is not in the game yet, but they added it into the game code so it's linkable. The thing that we're about to get, which again, this is not actually in the game yet, but you can link the Dex Signa. This is the new Signa that we're going to be getting this year, once it's actually added to the game. This is basically just, you know, accidentally linkable, since they already added it to the game code. I do love trading. I agree, Coco. What's up, best ever? I'm chilling. Got Twitch partner. This is the first ever partnered stream, so we're feeling good. When I get messages on Warframe, how do I make it so other people's messages don't appear in other chats? Somebody didn't watch my settings video. Highly recommend you watch that video. But to answer the question, go to options, go to the search bar, type in inline, and turn off inline private messages. This is for some fuck ass reason on by default. And what inline private messages means is that if you're messaging person A, person B, person C, if you're in person A's chat box but person C sends you a message, person C's message will appear in person A's chat box but also in their person C's. If you turn this off, then people's messages only appear in their message box. So now if you're talking to person A and person C messages you, person C's like chat icon will highlight that there's a message to read, but you'll only see it when you actually switch over to person C's chat view. So now every person's view is just your messages and theirs instead of all of these combined messages if you're talking to a bunch of people at once. It's super annoying. So turn this off. Such a troll default setting. I have no fuck ass clue why that's a default on setting. It makes no sense. It's such a terrible experience when you're trading with a bunch of people. Like, I mean, I've had situations where I'm talking to like 7 people at once because I get like just a flood of trade messages, and when they're all coming in to each other's conversations, it makes it super convoluted to figure out who the fuck you're actually talking to. So Styanax on Gara. Unfortunately, you're not able to get this anymore, but it's the TennoCon 2025 Rift Guard Styanax. You're not able to get this anymore. There is a similar version coming out from this year's TennoCon, though, that you'll be able to get for Regal Aya. Do you have the extra glitched amp mastery from the hidden amp? If you mean like the bug where it says that I'm permanently missing it, no, I don't have that. I have full mastery, 800 out of 800. If I go look at my amps, the default amp is finished. Well, actually, it does show. Well, this is the mode amp, which this is the default. It does show a random amp that just says amp, so I don't know what that's about, but I'm not missing anything if that's what you're asking. I know some people are bugged to, it says that they're permanently missing an amp, the mode amp, which thankfully I don't have that. That's the glitch. Yeah, I guess, but thankfully it doesn't say I'm missing anything. 800 out of 800. Let's see, what is it? This says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But it is actually counting that apparently because it says 10 out of 10. That's curious. So do some people only have 799 total items? It's interesting if that's happening. Can you farm any XP from Railjack cannons? If you mean mastery, the Railjack itself is worth mastery for leveling up the Plexus to level 30. I only have 799. How curious. Huh. I guess I'm just built different. Let me go grab this last thing here. Both absolute garbage. Okay. Awesome. So I'll take the orb one. Got 2 stacks of emergency medicines. Now energy and health orbs are worth 50% more. That's actually not bad. Hopefully that's affected by nourish. So if you make like a 50 energy orb worth 75, hopefully it's the 75 that's multiplied by nourish and not the base. Hopefully this doesn't come last, basically is what I'm saying. That'd be annoying. Make it a bit less effective. So what was I about to do? I feel like I was about to do something and I figured it was. No idea. Let's go look at the fishes though. Wow, these are some terrible fishes up right now. Although I will post an announcement for the for this one. Titan Survival is good Orc and Cell farm. If any of you need Orc and Cells. I'll post a little announcement about that in case somebody wants to use that. Shit, what am I doing though? Isle Weaver clamp farming. You know what? It's funny you should mention that because I do actually need to do that. I do have the Ambassador, so not a terrible weapon. Also got Lavos. Since you mentioned that, one weekly that I have not looked at is what does Arthritis have this week? Whatever her name is. Or loadout that you like to play the most? Sorry, someone already asked. My favorite frame is Gyre. In terms of loadout, if you mean like literal loadouts, like the loadout feature in the game, some of my most used loadouts are my Wukong one for speedrunning, my Gara loadout for just whatever, my Saren loadout also for whatever, just shreds. Yeah, there's a lot of loadouts that I use. Oh, does she have a companion ribbon this week? Hell yes, brother. Shit, I think I am actually gonna unironically go do a clamp farm then. Or a few of them, because I only have one, so I would have to do it 2 runs. Thank you, Vader. Appreciate that. Let me go check my Ambassador. I think I still have not finished setting up my Ambassador. Still missing like the last mod or something like that. Let's see if that's true. Is build done? What's in the Exilus looks like? I really got to sell at least one of these ribbons. I got 2 nice ribbons for the Ambassador. Crit damage, multi-shot, negative zoom, and crit chance, crit damage plus recoil. I gotta move those. In fact, what do I have those listed for? Let's go take a look. Maybe I'll just make the other one a bit cheaper. Let's see, I want vigilante supplies in the Exilus. So let's be the last former that I need. And there we go. Now the build's done. Or at least this version of the build's done. Yeah, I am. I might as well go do a run of this. I do need it. It's the most feel-good primary, not even meta, but satisfying to play. I mean, they both are actually really good weapons as well, but just in terms of how they feel, my favorite primary is the Sabaris and Karnan Parsi because I think it feels really good. After you put some, negative recoil effects on it to turn into a laser, headshot laser beam. Also, the Coda base assist is my favorite shotgun in the game, and it is really good. But it feels good. It sounds really cool. It's really bassy. It looks cool. Yeah, those are two off the top of my head that feel good to use. Best mission to earn some credits. I usually do Profit Taker. Oh shit. I gotta go buy this first. Hold on. Based assist, yeah. Loadouts are weird, like you have to put default back on so it doesn't override your spy loadout. Yeah, that's the point of loadouts. They would be useless if they didn't do that. That's why loadouts are good, is because they save the config. So if you're using a hyper-specific loadout, like, oh, I'm taking, this build that I usually use for survivals to exterminates, and my exterminate loadout is config B, and my exterminate loadout of my Brahma and my Kyrios are loadouts B and F, so on, so on, so on. You can have all of these different configs for a certain situation, all preset, so that when you switch to that loadout, everything is correct, including your focus school. That's the whole point of loadouts. If they didn't do that, they'd be completely useless. Like my Mirage and my Kyrios on my exterminate loadout, for example, it's not my A configs. Speaking of which, did I switch that back after shimming the non-ribbon? I feel like I may have made the same mistake that I did before. Where let me go double check that. Somebody asked me what my Kyrios build was, and did I switch back from the non-ribbon version? I did not. Yeah, see, make sure you're on the correct saved config for your loadouts. But yeah, like on my, so my Kyrios is actually my A config, but my Mirage, for example, for exterminates is my C config. So the fact that loadouts save that is quite nice. Otherwise, it would be an extra thing I would have to click. I don't understand people that don't use loadouts. Not using loadouts to me is insane. It's like, oh, I love having to click more stuff and spend more time. Just doesn't make any sense to me. Although I know a lot of people that don't use loadouts, because apparently doing the like one click to go back to the non-loadout is somehow too complicated to manage. You sell the whole prime when you can sell just the prime. Like to a player, no, you can only sell the parts. Once it's crafted, it's not sellable. Especially for like super hyper specific stuff like Profit Taker. Like if you do Profit Taker, but you don't have a Profit Taker loadout for the specific chroma config, the specific primary, secondary, and melee config, and the art gun that you use for Profit Taker, you're insane. Like, why would you not have a config for that? Like, boy, I sure do love spending an extra minute for no reason when the feature that solves this problem literally exists. Looking at you, Azuli. Yeah, Wukong, it doesn't matter if it's prime or not, but yeah, Wukong is great for spy missions. Immediately 150% multi-shot. So based. Thank you, game. Yeah, the Styanax build for that defense setup Pyro is just super high strength. In my case, our Styanax had silence on, so you also want high range, like at least 190 range, so that you can silence the whole map. So it was 190 range plus super high strength, super high duration. That's basically it. All you got to do is keep up rally point, basically. The main point is rally point, because then it gives the Hildrens shields on every kill that they get. And then if they're also managing silence, then it's just rally point and silence. Either way, it's easy. Styanax is basically just pressing a button every once in a while. Keep their buffs up. Thank you, Johnson. Appreciate that. Getting some good decrees, huh?
Don't tell me you're siding with the brand. It's about time to grow up.
Artifacts. Artifacts. All right. Why do I feel like I'm horribly bad at finding these? There we go. Where are the artifacts at, bud? Partially because they're not the most clearly marked thing until you get within like 5 feet of them. I feel like I've walked right past one already, most likely. Are they able to be up here too? I forget. Straight up, how am I not done with this yet? I have definitely walked right by one. Are they able to be... Oh, okay. This is taking way too long for how quick this objective should be. I'm not gonna lie, I almost hope this is bugged, because if it's actually here, this is kind of embarrassing. Where the fuck is this? Oh my god. Am I blind? Guys, I might actually be fucking blind. If it's actually here. There's no way. Oh my god, there it is. Okay. We don't need to talk about it. We'll move on.
I wouldn't mess with them.
Another good decree though. Very nice.
Later. You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden.
No, I'm legendary rank 5. I'm the highest rank in the game. Flying.
What is it you need?
Definitely not MR12. There you are, Vader. What's up, dog?
Is this where you hide all your secrets, kiddo? Your shame? Let me wash it all away for you.
What am I doing? Void Flood? Alright. This guy wants to buy strike off me for 80 plat. And his strikes are already selling pretty good, huh? Pretty good turnaround since I bought them for 20. Nice little 4x return. They're like the most rapidly recovering arcane so far in terms of hitting the price that I am willing to sell them for.
Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
Now, if velocity could just hit like 150, I would start selling. Oh, already full again. Lost your old account? Yeah, I see that your name is Vader New now. What happened to your account? Well, unless you don't want to talk about it. It's fine if you don't want to talk about it, but it's unfortunate.
I do enjoy watching you dance.
Spent 3 hours trying to understand this game, but it has no limit. There is a lot to learn. That is true. It's simple. Just play for 10,000 hours, and then you'll understand half of it. I believe in you. Sold off an Aegis for 350 yesterday. I felt nasty, but I need it. Yeah, there you go. And as long as you didn't scam them, it's fine.
You are trying so hard.
If you offer 350 and they say yes to 350, there you go. Your hands are clean. The only time it's a scam, in my opinion, is if you straight up lie to them and tell them that it actually usually sells for that much when you know based off of market metrics that it doesn't. But if you say a price and they agree to a price, that's a totally different story. Yeah, that is unfortunate, Vader. Sorry to hear that. Lesson learned, hopefully,
Inconsequential.
to avoid that in the future. Oh yeah, I forgot. I never did switch over to a persistence Lavos build, did I? I might try that out. Let's see. Yeah, that is pretty crazy though, selling it for 350, because even though that's old, like pre-event max price, it was hitting around 300-ish. Yeah, so that's quite nice. I should spend more time in trade chat, honestly. I could probably move more of the arcanes for the prices they're not quite at yet if I just sit in trade chat for a bit.
There's always next time.
No, I have not watched her stream. I did hear that. I did hear the news though. Let's see. Anything else good? Nope. Reroll. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. I can handle it.
He knew what he did. What he took.
We need
Hold on. Where's the next one?
elements we can find. Get this working, whatever it is.
A hit. What's next? Was that it? Yep. Light work. What do we got here? Garbage. Reroll. Crit damage is doubled, not garbage. Very nice.
Now then,
I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it
Not beginning to sell the arcane. Yeah, if you can sell them for, you know, decent enough price, Moonsu, yeah. Some of them are up to a good amount. Well, damn, that fight didn't last very long. Yeah, it is really annoying that these spiders are coded as objects, so most things don't like AoE affect them. You have to actually individually shoot all these motherfuckers. Dude, this fight is such a joke now. It's crazy compared to what it used to be when it first came out.
just as he taught
The Twitch drops for this dev stream are Tau Forged Archon shards. No, you don't need to have Prime sure-footed to survive Steel Path. You just need to work on your builds, most likely. If you haven't already seen my video, how to deal enough damage, it's a basic modding guide. It's one of the videos right here. I'll link it for you, along with some other ones.
You had to put her down. She was crazy.
Yeah, I forget if it's only one Tau shard or multiple, but it's at least one shard. It's probably just one because it's usually only one. I think there's only been one time where it's been more than one. Thank you, Kim, for the follow.
The crucibles.
Crucibles.
Many sins. Try and finish his work.
Nice. We got the magazine capacity one. Very based. A lot of people put up stuff with maxing stuff like K drives, dead weapons, stuck to build amps. Well, the K drives are really fast if you just do the races. I don't actually really understand the K drive complaints these days. When they first came out, they were a bit worse, but now they're so insanely fast to level from races that it's like doesn't even register for me. Same thing with amps. Ranking, like, actually leveling an amp is like 3 minutes. Acquiring the amps could be the annoying part for some people, but like actually getting it from 0 to 30 is like a matter of minutes. And the dojo weapons are primarily just a matter of building the dojo resources that you need. The field drawn, the mutagen mass, and the detonite injectors, so it's not actually really like hard or annoying to get. You just gotta keep crafting those 3 blueprints each day and do the invasions if you want to get them even faster. I think the main mistake people make is they only get their... I've seen a lot of people like only getting their stuff like field drawn from invasions instead of building it every day. If you build it every day, it's a lot faster to get all the weapons, obviously. Or vice versa, they'll build them but not do the invasion. You should do both. Because if you do build them every day, then you'll get 7 a week. And then if you did all the invasions, you'll usually be getting 10 plus of each resource every single week. Maybe even, 15, 20 plus, depending on the invasions that we get. Thank you, Teach. Appreciate that. So I get hungry. I gotta go heat up that pork I made. Got a nice deal on pork recently at Sam's Club. Had this big ass log of pork loin. It was like an almost 9-pound giant thing of pork loin, and it was only 17 bucks. It was like $2 a pound. Crazy cheap. And I like pork. I'm glad that most people don't know how to... I mean, I'm not actually bad about this, but, just as a joke, I'm glad that most people don't know how to cook pork properly, because the lack of popularity of pork has kept it quite cheap. Because most people don't know how to cook pork to make it not terrible. So I get the benefit of nice, cheap, tasty pork. Thank you, Neil. Yep. But really, I should be thanking you guys. I wouldn't be able to hit Twitch Partner if it weren't for all of you watching, obviously. So, appreciate all of you as always. A bachelor build, just a generic crit build, basically, aside from the incredibly cracked Riven that I have. Whoops, that's the wrong version of the build. Why am I on the charge version? Stop it, go away. Why am I still on the... I'm hitting the button. Switch back, dude. What is happening? Can I please have the amphors that I need? Brother. Eat amphors, please. What, I need 3 more? 2 more? There we go. There we go. Thank you, Aster. Pork is so good. I do love a good piece of pork. Most people don't like pork because they keep overcooking it. Obviously, a lot of people overcook pork just because they're bad cooks, but the main reason why people overcook pork is because they're doing it on purpose, basically. They think that you need to cook pork more than you actually do. And at least in countries with, you know, like proper food safety regulations and whatnot, there's no reason that your pork should not be completely white all the way through. You should have a little bit of pink in your pork. It's perfectly safe. People think pork with like the hint of pink is gonna instantly give you the most insane parasites and just murder you. Like, no, it's not how pasteurization works, for one. Especially if you do pork low and slow to where it's holding a low temperature, but it's holding it for a while. You get the same bacteria killing effect as hitting a higher temperature for a short amount of time. How are there anomalies or whatever in the circuit? Because I'm not in the circuit. I'm in Isleweaver. I'm in Duviri, but this is not the circuit. Oh, I gotta miss these guys. What was I yapping about? Pork? Yeah, TLDR. Don't overcook your pork. I cut up the, I think I posted the pictures in the Discord, actually. I cut up the pork loin into 3 different parts. I seasoned each part with 3 different seasonings to get, you know, 3 different flavor profiles. I already made 1 of the 3. I did it in the oven, low and slow. It was like 200 degrees for. It was like. I did it to temp, not by time. You should cook all of your meats to temp, not to time, because, you know, the same piece of meat is going to be a different temperature in an hour and a half than another smaller or larger piece of meat in an hour and a half. So cooking to time doesn't make sense. You should be cooking to temp for that piece of meat. So ideally, you know, have like wireless probes or something like that if you want to get really, really well-made meat. But I attempted to pull it out at 135, and once it hit 135 at 200, then I turned on the broiler mode to broil the top of it and really sear that fat cap, and it rested up to like, you know, 140-ish. But since it was holding, which that sounds like a really low temperature for pork, and yes, it had some pink on the inside. There wasn't any red. You don't typically want red in pork. That is unsafe. But it should definitely be pinkish on the inside for certain. So that sounds like a really low temperature for pork, you know, like 135 or 140. Because, you know, people will tell you, like, oh, you need to hit 160 or whatever. But if you hold that temperature for a long amount of time, because it was sitting between like 120 and 130 for like half an hour plus, for example, as it slowly rose up, that gives you the same bacterial pasteurization effect as hitting 160 degrees. So it's literally just as safe, but it's more juicy, tastier, tender, delicious. Trust me, I do this a lot. Perfectly safe. Yeah, there's a huge difference in taste between properly and overcooked pork. All right, I guess I have to go to this guy's dojo, even though I'm buying, but all right. Well, I guess it does make more sense if I'm buying, I suppose, but... What's up, D? How you doing? It's too bad the other guy got his arcane strike already.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Everything it says correct, yeah? Yeah, most people just don't understand how pasteurization works. I've explained this before, at least to once on stream, but for those of you that are, you know, worried about what I'm saying because you're used to like the normal FDA standards for temps. Oh, let me hydrate. When you see the FDA say, for example, like, oh, you know, beef or pork or whatever should hit 160, 165 degrees, or like, oh, this or that needs to be 145, this needs to be 200. All of those temperatures that they're showing you are from a correct pasteurization chart, but the number that they show you is always what's called the 1 second pasteurization, which means that when meats hold that temperature for only a second, all of the, you know, like the relevant majority of harmful bacteria is killed. So so when they say like, oh, chicken should be 165 degrees, for example, that means that even if your chicken is only 165 degrees for a single second, then all of the harmful bacteria, not literally all, but relevantly all of the harmful bacteria is pasteurized. But at lower temperatures, you can get that same full pasteurization effect. It just takes a longer amount of time. So for example, if chicken is 1 second pasteurized at 165 degrees, you can cook chicken to 130 or 140 degrees, but it'll have to hold that lower temperature for maybe a few minutes, for example, instead of, like, you know, being instant. But after the pasteurization period for that temperature has been met, you get the same amount of bacterial kill rate. So it's literally just as safe, but your meat isn't as overcooked. Yeah, it's juicier, tastes better, etc. That's why, like, if you want to have some really good, you know, super juicy chicken, if you do like sous vide chicken and you only cook the chicken, you know, sous vide low and slow to like 130 degrees, and then you finish it with a sear, you'll have the, you know, the juiciest chicken in your life, basically. Especially when it comes to chicken breast. A lot of you are probably used to chicken breast being super, you know, dry, overcooked, because it's a really lean cut of meat. There's basically no fat in it compared to, you know, like thighs, for example. So a lot of people, when they slap on the grill or slap it in the pan, they'll overcook the fuck out of it, and it's got like no moisture left.
The Codex.
So it tastes terrible. It's super chewy. Flavor's bad. So on, so on, so on. But if you do it to a appropriately lower temperature, chicken breast is much better than people think. A lot of people think that certain meats are bad because and it's not because the actual meat is bad. You know, like chicken breast or like pork, for example. It's not because chicken breast or pork is bad. It's because you've never had it made properly. Like, you should not be cooking chicken breast to like fucking 180 degrees. You're ruining it completely. Oh, this guy has 3 of them? Hello. Hello. I guess this guy's been buying them, apparently. I just got 3 kill shots off this guy. Oops, why'd that trade fail? Yeah, there's my cooking spiel for the day. My friend claims that if his PC is disconnected mid-game, then he has to re-download the entire game. I mean, I don't know his exact circumstances, but no, that's not how that works. If he means mid-download, you might have to reinitiate the download, although even when you're mid-download for a game, like on something like Steam, they usually are able to save progress and like detect how much of the download was done and re-download. Like, they'll continue where the packet's left off, basically. But if he means that he's playing Warframe and then his PC crashes, no, you don't have to re-download the game. I'm not sure why you would have to do that. Also, thank you, Liquid, for that reset, by the way. I think I forgot to call that out. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, I can't think of a reason why you would have to re-download Warframe just because your PC crashes. It doesn't make the game not be installed. Yeah, people forget about carryover cooking, Liquid. I agree. People, even when people are targeting these incorrect temperatures of like 165, for example, they never hit 165. They're hitting like 170, 175, 180, because people don't seem to register the fact that if you're cooking something on a blazing hot cast iron pan, for example, or you're pulling something out of a 450-degree oven, things don't just magically stop cooking the moment that you take them off of the cooking tool. Like when you take something out of a 500-degree oven, or you take something off of a searing hot cast iron pan, it doesn't just magically instantly stop being hot. It's still cooking. Like if you pull something out at 165 degrees, like if you let something actually reach 165 on a hot surface and then pull it off, it's not going to stay at 165. It's going to carry over, cook up to 170 or 175, for example. So they're even if they were hitting 165, that's already overcooked, but they're overcooking it beyond overcooked at that point. Yeah, I'm not a fan of improperly cooked meats. Especially if it's expensive. Like if you go and buy a fucking $20 per pound ribeye and then you cook that bitch well done. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I can't talk to you anymore. Yeah, that's not how that works, Matt, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. Has the recoil been changed yet? Yeah, that was fixed in December, I believe. That's been fixed for a few months. What's up, Mike? All right, I do need to run that again because that was not enough clamps. What do I have this time? Degoth based. Torrid. Okay, well. Well, there we go. It's literally that easy. Degoth and Torrid. All right, well, can't ask for a much easier loadout than that. Yeah, we love medium rare around here. Medium at the highest. Yeah, definitely medium rare though. I do love a good steak sauce for the leaner cuts. The less fatty the meat is innately, the more likely it is that you're gonna want some sort of fatty sauce to help carry flavors. That's the reason why lean meats are less flavorful, is because they're missing the fat. And fats stick to your tongue, they carry flavors. Even if you put the exact same seasoning on a ribeye versus a sirloin, ribeye is going to taste better because it has more fat to help bind the flavor to your tongue. Why they say fat is flavor. So if I am eating a lean cut like a sirloin, I usually like to do some sort of butter sauce, like butter, heavy whipping cream, Dijon mustard, Worcestershire sauce, some herbs, you know, like rosemary, thyme, sage, etc. Whip that up. Nice little sauce. What else did I get here? Spira. Did I get the Rock the Dark Dagger? I sure did. Assuming I just have the generic. Oh no, I don't. What the fuck is this build? What? I guess I was doing I must have been using this on like Volt or something to be able to fit a blast electric build. Yeah, this must be a a crit offload build, Wrathful Advance or something. I'm not sure why that's. I'm not sure why I made that my A config though. That was just kind of. Do I not have a? Whatever. Makes it on a regular influence build on that. I'm not gonna use it anyway. I have the Torrid, so that's all I need.
This is where he ran to first.
Do you think this year at TennoCon we'll have a cape like that one?
Too bad.
Um.
The keys, kiddo.
Yes, but not in the way that you mean. I don't know what the new cosmetic is going to be, but they are adding a variant of last year's cape that you'll be able to buy for Regal Aya. It's not going to be from TennoCon, but it's going to be available once TennoCon rolls around. I think it's going to be like 1 or 2 Regal Aya in the Regal Aya store, and that should be permanent, I believe, because it's not technically going to be another TennoCon cape. It's a permanent variant of last year's cape for people that weren't able to get last year's cape and want to be able to get something similar, kind of like what they did with the other backpack. I am partner now, yes. Thank you very much. And carnivore, yeah. I could definitely survive off a carnivore diet for a while. I love meats. Love beef, pork, chicken, fish. I actually... Did I ever tell you guys about my favorite, like, basic, you know, this sounds sad because obviously I like to cook, but like literally the best salmon, my favorite salmon I've ever had, it was frozen salmon. Got it from Sam's Club. It was coho, chili, what's I forget the name. What's the name of the brand? Like Live Fresh or something like that. And it's coho, Thai chili salmon. And it's like the best fucking salmon I've ever had. It's $20 a box for 5 of them, so it's $4 a serving. Like $4 per piece of salmon. It's really not that bad. The pieces of salmon are large enough that you can easily have a meal from just one piece of salmon and, you know, some vegetables, whatever on the side. They finally got it back. It's been gone for... I ordered it... I got it one time in the store, basically. And I was like, oh my god, this is the best salmon I've ever had. And then they got rid of it, like, immediately. And I was so pissed. I just went to Sam's the other day, like 3 days ago, and I saw it was there. I bought 4 boxes of it. I spent $80 on the salmon. I was like, yeah, I'm stocking up on this motherfucker. I gave one to my mom, so I only have 3 boxes. But yeah, it's so good. I'll have to send a picture of it next time I make it. I want to make it tonight, but I need to finish some of that pork that I already made, because I made it like 2 or 3 days ago now, so I need to eat that before it goes bad. Some pork and sweet potatoes. I love sweet potatoes. My sister doesn't like them, which I know I should probably disavow her for that, you know, but it's okay. Everybody has their downsides. I know a lot of people that don't like sweet potato for some reason. I love sweet potato. It's cheap, it's healthy, it's fucking delicious, in my opinion.
If you came here to use Albrecht's crucibles, the only thing you'll create is a corpse. Yours.
Oh, I definitely eat enough fat myself. I definitely eat too much fat for the, you know, not exercising. Yeah, if I were to go on the carnivore diet at this moment, it would definitely need to be all lean meats. Should probably get off my fat ass and start going to the gym, huh? Yeah, sweet potatoes are so easy to make. They're cheap, they're delicious, so they're healthy, they're filling, they're, you know, they're satiating. I think they have a decent amount of fiber too, don't they? Isn't there a decent amount of fiber in sweet potatoes? Or am I thinking of the wrong vegetable? Pretty sure they have fiber. What's up, Orion? Today done? Depending on how you make him, you can definitely make him a lot less healthy. I usually just do a little bit of oil and seasoning, you know, like salt, pepper, or Creole seasoning, or garlic powder, you know, whatever flavor I want, basically. But the last time I made them, I did that salmon I was talking about for my mom and myself and my grandma. Did roasted cherry tomatoes in the oven, those little tomatoes on the vine. Put some oil and some Creole seasoning on those. Did roasted tomatoes. Did the salmon. Made some homemade garlic bread. And then the sweet potatoes, we just did salt and pepper and oil. But then after we roasted them, after they were nice and, you know, soft and browned, we tossed them with some butter and brown sugar. Basically made like sweet potato casserole bites. It was so, oh my god, it's so good, dude. That's so good. I'm not even doing the mission. What am I doing? This is a fucking alchemy, and I haven't thrown a single amphora in. You guys are making me talk about food too much. I literally have not thrown a single amphora in. What am I doing? Although, to be fair, they've also only dropped like 4 of the ones that I actually need, apparently. Is the Oma worth keeping? The Prisma Oma, perhaps. Not the regular one. I'm using a Phantomize on this Dagoth setup. I have this build on my YouTube channel. I put it out recently. I'm using a Phantomize because if you're using the Spectral Spirit Dagoth augment, that makes you automatically doom enemies that you hit with weapon damage or abilities. Looking at them with a Phantomize for the armor strip and the slow counts as an ability hit, so you automatically doom everybody that you look at just by looking at them. That's pretty funny. What's up, RS? We're chilling. These motherfuckers could just drop the amphoras that I need. It'd be a lot better. I probably am gonna go heat up that pork after I get out of this run. Yeah, this build definitely likes higher density. Could run into energy issues otherwise. When you're not in her third, when you are in her third, you have infinite energy if using equilibrium, because every enemy you kill is forced to drop health orbs. So it's like straight up infinite energy when you're in it. All right, not what I meant to click on. Am I done? Oh, that Styanax? Yeah, I do like it quite a bit. The Do Volpe Styanax. Cost a few bucks, is Tenogen. My operator, that's the Riftguard Styanax, the TennoCon 2025 Styanax. You can't get it anymore, unfortunately. You will be able to get a different version of it though after this year's TennoCon rolls around for Regal Aya. So if you wait like another 4 months, you'll be able to get a similar looking version.
Think what we could do here together.
Look what she's driven me to. Assembling weapons. Oh, and me, a loving mother. Can you get it done?
I'm a motherfucking sniper. Oh, that's for Deemleys.
Against the sorrows you refuse to face.
Alright, I guess I'll take this. Get rid of it.
This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost.
I totally forget. What's the gun that I have? No, sorry, I have the Taurus. That one doesn't matter.
Not lost. Stolen.
Damn. I'm not getting as good decrees as I was last time. Guess I'll take this. Huh.
I thrive on nothingness. You choke on it.
My kids can't stand salt. Salt? What the Are your kids aliens? I thought you were gonna say they just don't like spices, but they don't like salt. So they literally just want British cuisine. That's crazy. I like that the horses on this Dagoth skin also have a different, just different Cade skin on. It's very nice. Need energy. Thank you, Leo, for that resub. Appreciate you.
The Codex.
Little attack with Bridgeford. I mean, all I'm saying is that the every time that I see people post like pictures of the food that they eat, it's like they think that the planes are still flying overhead. I'm just saying, like they think that it's still wartime apparently. Because holy shit. Beans on toast. You know what's funny? Beans on toast is actually pretty gas. I can't lie about that one. I actually quite enjoy beans on toast. Especially if you add in some, you know, bacon or something. An egg on the side or something to spice it up a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to blind you, Matt. Chili salad's great. I actually have, I have canned Wendy's chili. You can buy that at the store now. Wendy's sells their chili in cans. They also sell their burger patties, apparently. I was at the grocery store in the meat section, and I saw Wendy's hamburger patties, and I was like, what the fuck? Are they just selling everything now? I'm gonna go in the freezer section and see their nuggets next. Spicy nuggets are pretty good though, I can't lie. Wish Chick-fil-A had spicy. Actually, you know what? I don't. I'm glad Chick-fil-A does not have spicy nuggets, because if Chick-fil-A had spicy nuggets, you guys think that I go to Chick-fil-A a lot now. Holy shit! If they had spicy nuggets, dude, holy shit, I'd be there every day. Yeah, to see the whole restaurant. Buy it Wendy's. I love Chick-fil-A sauce. It's so good. Put it on everything. Put on the fries, the nuggets, the sandwiches. I swirl it into my tea. No, I don't do that. Or do I? Can't prove it either way. My here slurping it down. they're just potatoes. Yeah, you can definitely make your own chili. Better, of course, but I like Wendy's chili. I think it's pretty good. I like that they use the old hamburger patties in it. Nice way to have less waste. That's actually my first job was Wendy's. I used to make that chili. Gotta bash up the old burgers and put it in. Yeah, I was just talking about sweet potatoes earlier, Ted. I love sweet potatoes. Made them a few days ago. I'm just gonna wait here. I'm not gonna kill any of these. I'm just gonna sit here. Yeah, so she just comes back eventually. I really don't know if killing stuff actually speeds us up at all, or if I could just sit here and just do nothing. I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing. Clipped? What? What's clipped? What did I do? Bias? What, because this is my first jet? Well, that doesn't fucking matter. What? Me working there has no bearing on how I like the food. I don't like most of Wendy's food. I think all of their burgers are terrible. All of their chicken sandwiches are terrible, basically, now that they got rid of the grilled one, which was like by far the best one. So I'm still annoyed that they got rid of the grilled chicken and honey mustard sandwich, dude. It was so gas. All of their breaded ones are terrible. But their spicy nuggets and their barbecue sauce and their chili and the fries are okay. Those are all good. The nuggets and the chili is the main thing that I go there for. I never get any of the burgers. Here we go with the fucking artifact stage again, guys. Here we go. All right, where is this shit, dude? Please. Let my suffering be over. All right, didn't take as long as last time. What we got here? Just a bunch of absolute garbage. Okay, awesome. Oops.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
Come on, let's get this boss fight done so I can go eat my my food. Thank you for the follow. Congrats on partner. Thank you very much. It's very exciting. You finally did it. Come on, Tor, put some work in. Why is this guy still alive, huh? Bring the boys out. How much damage the horses do? Actually, kind of a considerable degree. Wow. That's kind of crazy, actually. The horses kind of shred the health bar. Holy shit. All right. They do hit really fast, so it's not too surprising. They hit once every 0.15 seconds, so it's... You know what's funny about that? They did that on purpose. 0.1, when you divide 1 by 0.15, it comes out to 6.66 repeating, so... 666 health, 666, no, I think it's just health. Yeah, what does she have? 666 health? I don't think she has, no, she doesn't have, yeah, it's just health, I guess. And then also the 6.66, hits per second on the horses. That seems like an intentional meme. What am I revving at? I don't think I have. My farming Pathos clamps. I don't think I have Revenant anymore. Did I forget to mark that off, or do I have a set that I forgot about? Revenant Prime. Trom with the 5 get the subs. Thank you. I cannot spell.
You have joined the Codex.
Thank you very much for those 5 gifted. Appreciate you. This guy's still selling.
Joined the Codex.
User's ignoring me. Really?
You have joined the Codex.
Oh, you're in the stream. What's up, Serena? Thank you. Yeah, sorry. I apparently forgot to
joined the Codex.
I forgot to mark that Revenant off after I sold the last one because I only had 1 set. It's my bad. Let me go mark that right now. This person that I immediately responded to for a dreadful kill shot saying I was in a mission blocked me. Why would you block somebody who immediately responds to you? That's not the kind of person you want to block. The fact that I told you I was busy is not a reason to... I don't understand this people, dude. That makes no sense to me. Anyway, let's go buy that companion ribbon. From... Arthritis. Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry I didn't have that Revenant set. It's my bad. There we go. Companion ribbon, baby. And Victor, thank you for the follow. Now, if only I had room to actually open this companion ribbon for this sure to be Verglass. I'm certain of it. Definitely won't be a burst laser or some other abysmal dog shit like that. Trust. Oh, there's a Casta defense up right now. That one's decent. Nobody's on, though. Also, let me go make that food. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go through that pork and sweet potatoes in the microwave real quick here. Getting real hungry. Here's the food. Some sliced pork and sweet potato. Quite good. Back to Warframe is so daunting. So many quests and things I've done. 6 years off. Yeah, there's definitely a lot has been added if you haven't played in 6 years. It's probably like a whole new game for you at that point. Appreciate that dramatic, by the way. That was a nice fatty piece right there. I can't believe this 9 pounds of pork was only 17 bucks. Crazy. It's like all edible pork too. No bone, is boneless. Like 8-9 pounds of edible meat and fat. Wasn't really any silver skin either, so really all edible is nice. Any idea what Coda ephemeras are worth? Just go look at the contract section of the Warframe Market website. I don't know off the top of my head. Railjack's really not that bad. If you have a decent team, at least Turtle. It's a pretty good multi-farm for endo and credits and mods and other stuff. And you can do it pretty fast if you have a good 4-man team, especially. Oh, hot. Oh, fuck. Oh, heat proc. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god, prime beta mouth equip. Fuck. Yeah, that was a little harder than I thought it was gonna be. Gonna have non-functional taste buds after this. Oh, wait. You said Coda. Coda lists aren't tradable. I'm not out, Ralnick. It's on a 10-minute cooldown. Yeah, Coda liches are not one of the tradable ones. That's only Kuva. Only Kuva liches and the Sisters of Parvos. You don't trade Coda because when you defeat a Coda, you just defeat them, and then you get the resource that allows you to buy the weapon from Eleanor, for example. So it doesn't have the same mechanics as the how the Kuva and the Sisters work, where just defeating the Lich is innately what gives you the weapon. So they're not tradable. Coda Liches are tradable, but not in the market. Are they? I thought they made them untradeable because you didn't get the because the weapon doesn't directly come from them. Well, if they are tradable, it's news to me. Never dealt with it. Yeah, I didn't know if that was true. Thought they weren't. Wonder why they wouldn't be on the market then if they were tradable. Even if it's just for the ephemera. Huh. Oh, I guess they are tradable. I'll take you guys' word for it. I guess they're tradable for the ephemera then. So what do you... Well, I guess maybe you don't get the heart cells or whatever they're called if you don't vanquish them. So maybe that does make sense. Huh. Never done that. I would, if I had to guess, I would imagine they're the cheapest of all three because the coda system is by far the fastest of the three adversary systems. So they're probably worth the least as well because, you know, they're easier to get. Pretty sure it's 20%. Transport was good. Tradable for ephemera and high progenitor bonus. The progenitor percentage isn't from liches for the coda system. Eleanor sells them. Your coda lich doesn't dictate the percentage of weapons because you don't get the weapons from the lich. You buy them. And I love sweet potatoes, dude. It's insane to me that people don't like sweet potatoes. People that's been sitting here for 4+ years. Yeah, you gotta kill them. My God, Musa, you're finally home. I've been waiting. Get in the voice chat so I can abduct you. Bro said he hasn't eaten in 4 hours. Acting like he's starving after 4 hours is crazy.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
There you go. There's the hydrate. Or whoever said it was out. First ever Parvos was 60% with an ephemera. That is crazy. RNG gods have favored you that day. Alright. Dude, I'm buying so many of these dreadful kill shots. I feel like I should lower the price down. Oh, yeah. I should. Apparently there's like nobody online buying them, and my price is way higher than the next person, so let's lower that down. Oh yeah, the only other person. There's not. I'm the only person actually online in game. So you know what? Let me really duke my price. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll leave it at 10. I was gonna say I could probably get it for 5, but I'll leave it at 10. Oh, thank you, Go, for gift and rage that sub.
You have joined the Codex.
Also, Turtle, thank you for the follow. I'm sure Rage will get good use out of that sub. Holy shit. And you just did like 10 gifted. My god. What? Okay. Thank you. Again. Even more insane this time. All right. Let me have that alert not spam us. There we go. Well, I guess it's time for a new bar, huh? All right. And we're also doing the Omni giveaway. Okay, you guys are absolutely slamming me right now. Let's do it. 1 second. 1 second. Let me post this in trade share real quick. Why not? Omni. I cannot spell. There we go. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win a Omni Forma bundle. What else was I doing? That's right. Reset the reset the bar.
You have joined the Codex.
Oh my god. And Turtle with the sub. You guys are going crazy with the subs right now. Thank you again, Turtle. Go ahead and get that fresh bar up for you guys. Something new to track here. Started using keyboard and mouse. It's been so fun. Are you one of the guys that was here on the last stream when we were talking about keyboard and mouse versus controller? Is that why you tried that? Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Traumatic. Just saw that. Yeah, I definitely could not go back to using controller after using mouse and keyboard on Warframe. It's much better. Much better. At the very least, you got to use your keyboard for like trading and typing stuff and whatnot. I mean, that's crazy otherwise. Again, exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win a Omni Forma bundle. Oh no, here we go with the cursed T-spin mouse. Speaking of me being cursed, why are you not on here, T-spin? Get on Warframe. Also, who the hell is this in my clan? Born Mercenary. Who is this? I do not recognize this name. This must be somebody's other platform account with a different name. Oh, it's Ted. Okay. What's up, Ted? How you doing, dog? Never seen that name before. Welcome back, Jamal. Another trip to Florida. All right, let's go see who the winner is. I think we've had long enough. Winner of the Omni Forma bundle is Debone_70. Debone. Congrats. Let me know your in-game name. I'll get that Omni to you right now. And there you go. Enjoy. Still need to make T-Spin reset the default and see how long it takes him to put back his crazy binds. Yeah, his key binds are completely fucking cursed. I mean, it is... I'm sorry for those of you that were here on the last stream and you had to hear him explain what his keybinds are, dude. Because, holy shit. Bro called me Cowdex. What? Cowdex? Huh? What do you mean? There he is.
Hello?
What's up?
Not a lot.
Somebody's got their better microphone plugged in.
Yeah, I just heard myself through the stream and it just came a little.
You get the splitter finally?
Mm-hmm.
All based. Very nice. Guys, he doesn't sound like he's talking through 17 toasters anymore. It's amazing.
Oh, my bad. I can switch back.
Please don't. We gotta tell T-Spin to cancel his trip to Florida so he can get on. Leo is on.
Is there anything up?
It's a cast a defense.
Oh, hot.
Another 18 minutes. I was thinking about doing that. Just finished pack. Oh, he is playing. Hold on. Apparently he's done packing and T-Spin is in fact on. Hop in the voice chat, T-Spin. We'll pick you up. How do I mod the Trumna? I used your build and did no damage to heavy gunners. Do I need buffs? You have the arcane as well? Because if you're missing the arcane slot, that's a lot of missing damage. Now, if you're talking about the build from my Trumna video, that build still works fine. It should be fine even without Warframe buffs, but especially with any number of frame buffs, it should definitely be good. Was I using Deadhead in that video, or was I using Crux? I feel like that was a Crux build. No, maybe it was Deadhead actually, because it might have been Deadhead and what's the mod name for minus 100% recoil? I think it was a Deadhead build. You might be right. No, it should still work fine though. If it is too weak, then yeah, just add some sort of Warframe buff.
Oh, congrats on partner, by the way.
Thank you very much. Very exciting. It's the first partner stream. Now they finally partnered. I finally woke up. It was, I think I got it like 3 days ago. Finally got the email. I'm just glad they said yes. It'd be annoying to wait all the time, then that just says no.
So are we taking bets on how long it takes to demonetize you from saying something?
Already happened. What's up, Leo? What's up, T-Spin? Leo, you're muted, just to make sure you're aware of that.
Oh. Howdy.
Yeah, howdy.
Meowdy. Stealing your catchphrase, Mizo.
Yeah, I stole it from Zuli.
Thank you, Loaf. Appreciate it. What colors do you use for gold? I don't stick to one color. The appearance of colors shifts somewhat depending on the material structure that you put it on. So if you put it on more of like a cloth structure versus metallic versus even like different kinds of metallics, it slightly changes the way the color looks. So I'm going for a certain color. I just go for whatever version of that color specifically works on that frame. If you just always use like the same yellow orangey color on every single frame, it's not gonna look the same on every frame because of the different materials. Yeah, if your mods aren't maxed, you are of course also missing some damage, Jamal said. Especially if you're missing like several ranks on multiple mods, then yes, you're gonna get perhaps noticeably worse damage than you saw me doing the video, because basically all of my videos are max rank mods. except for the more new player-focused videos. All right, who are we missing? We're missing Musa. We're going to be doing this, well, assuming you guys want to. There's a cast defense up that we can speedrun. The, you know, usual Hildren shenanigans. Like, for example, my Hildren with the 250% secondary damage invigoration that I got this week.
Oh, you had me excited for another range.
It was not range, but this is a natural invigoration though. So free healing. Yeah, it's 250 secondary damage and 5 jump resets. So at least the secondary damage technically does something. We'll just pretend that I wasn't already one-shotting all of them. That way I can feel better about it.
Just remove a few mods from your build so that the invigoration is crucial.
Yes, yeah. Just force it to matter. No. I'm gonna put that on right now, actually.
Did you want me to play Hildren? I made the build.
I have a Atlas build video, Kaiser, if you want to go check that out on my channel. It's still applicable, so it works perfectly fine. If Musa wants to be one of the support frames, sure. We don't need 3 Hildrens.
Yep.
I thought we need all 4 Hildrens.
Okay, Teespin, are you Wisp or Styanax?
I'll be Wisp.
Okay.
Man.
Just to preface again,
I'm
I do not have
one form
Styanax.
away.
Yeah, you just said you're Hildren.
Okay. I didn't know if Musa was going to take that spot. Oogie.
Can you do a 30-second breakdown of how diminishing returns works and how to build around them? Start to put you on the spot. It's not a Warframe specific mathematical concept. It's just a mathematical concept. It's just the product of how math works. If you're adding the same stat over and over again, any given stat is going to be additive to itself. So if you have a blank weapon, for example, that does 100 damage and no mods, and you add 100% multi-shot, adding 100% multi-shot doubles your damage by making you shoot 2 projectiles that now both deal that same 100 damage. So you still are dealing 100 damage per shot, but you're now shooting twice with 100% multi-shot, so you're, doing 200 damage. If you add another 100% multi-shot, it's the same stat, and it'll add the same 100 extra damage because you're adding another projectile that does that same 100 damage. But when you go from 1 projectile dealing 100 damage to 2 projectiles dealing 200 damage, that's doubling your damage because you're going from 100 to 200. But if you add a 3rd projectile, going from 2 to 3 projectiles, that 3rd projectile still does the same 100 damage, but it going from 200 damage to 300 damage is now only a relative 50% damage increase. So on, so on. So, and that concept applies to any given stat. If you add 100% base damage, and it's the first source of base damage, then 100% base damage is also 100% total damage increase. But if you then add another 100% damage, it's now effectively only 50%. If you add another 100%, it's now effectively 33, 25, so on, so on, so on, so on. So as you keep adding more and more of the same stat, it's becoming relatively, not actually, not absolutely, but it's becoming relatively less relevant the more and more that you add, because you already had a given amount of the stat. So that's why you don't typically want to stack a bunch of the same stat if it's using more than. Now there is no diminishing returns in that sense if you're getting a bunch of a
headshot.
If you're getting a bunch of a single stat from a single point of investment, like Chroma, for example, like getting 4,000% base damage from Chroma, you wouldn't say like, oh, that's too much base damage because blah 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 blah. Like Chroma alone, like single-handedly from Vex armor, giving you 4,000% Vex armor, is great because it's a singular source of 4,000% base damage. But if you were to get that same amount of base damage, but it requires 3 different mods and an arcane investment, that's why that diminishing returns scenario begins to matter, because you're getting into the realm of opportunity cost. If you had 100% base damage and you make a weapon do 100 damage, or sorry, you make a weapon that has 100 damage go from 100 to 200, you could add another 100% base damage and you would go from 200 to 300 total damage now. Or you could instead add 100% multi-shot, so you now are firing 2 of those 100% base damage buffed projectiles, which is now 400 damage, which is more than 300. So you have to calculate the opportunity cost, basically. Like, I want to put this mod here, but I could put this mod here. So on, so on, so on. So that's just a quick little rundown. And I have videos on that if you want to go. Like, if you go watch the how to deal enough damage video and the diminishing returns are killing. If you want a direct rundown on diminishing returns, like what I just described, go watch my diminishing returns are killing your damage video, which I did, I think, last month. You guys spent your traces?
Yeah, I'm just fixing my Styanax build.
Speaking of traces, there was something I was going after. The Baza. I need... Yeah, I'm gonna make some...
Dude, people have been buying that shit like hotcakes. I don't know what's going on with it.
Yeah, I just sold one earlier today for 80, so and all I need is stocks for more sets. So I'm gonna make some of these Baza stock relics. Actually, no, I don't need traces, so never mind. I'm lying. I'm not gonna do that. Rip. Guess I'll do that next time.
Already spent.
Also, we're still missing Misa, aren't we? Get the hell in here. No, we're not. What?
You never invited me.
Wait. Oh, I am missing you. What the hell? I got confused by the clan. I thought the clan list was the squad list, and I was like, wait, no, you are here. But no, you're not. Oh, let's go grab a credit blessing. We got time. We got 8 minutes still. I'll use my credit blessing.
And I got literally for my daily bonus a credit blessing, or not a blessing, but a credit booster.
The more you spread your stats, the more absolute damage you deal. Yeah, well, that's the general rule of thumb. Yes, that's not always technically true. Like, there is outlier exceptions to that. In some cases, like some exceptions to the rule, like when mods don't actually function the way that they're supposed to function. Like in some cases, galvanized aptitude is not actually base damage. For example, it's multiplicative to base damage, so on, so on, so on. But generally speaking, yes. One of the other exceptions being like if a singular source of a stat gives you such a monstrously high value of that stat that even with the concept of diminishing returns in place, it's still adding an insane amount. Like, you know, Chroma's Vex Armor, for example. Where the hell am I going? 2 Masters Font. I'm having a stroke over here. All right, credits. Blessing. There we go. We're Gucci. That's all we need.
Would Bright Bonnet or Empower be more strength?
Bright Bonnet.
It depends on how much strength you have, because Bright Bonnet is... The Helmet version of Bright Bonnet is 20% at base times your power strength. So if you have 250 strength at least, then that would match the 50 that Empower gives.
I definitely have more than 250. I have 321.
More with the RB set.
That's true. Yeah, if you're using the Arbor Step, then it's basically 40 base, which means that you, at that point, barely need any strength to make it more than Empower. You know, it's way better than... And beyond Empower is terrible compared to Bright Bonnet, because all that gives you is 50 strength here next to 1 cast, as opposed to Bonnet giving your entire team extra strength and energy regen, and potentially way more strength than 50. So, yeah, there's no comparison.
Yeah, I have stacked every possible version of ability strength on this.
So yeah, dramatic. Glad that rundown worked for you. All right, now let's get in here. Hopefully Leo actually has the build on.
Yeah, no, I put your direct build on bar for bar.
Oh, are we using power donation team, all of us?
Oh, let me do that.
Would that work?
Is this a... This is a Mesa, right?
God, your microphone's so much better. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I believe it is Mesa. Yes, it is.
Donation.
We're all using power donation, right?
Yep. Yepers.
Yes, sir. Me when I don't have a single Radiant Mesa. Rip. Guess I'm running Peasant Relics this whole time. Is Jade good? Jade's incredibly good, yes. You can ask Musa about that.
Yep, I use her for Cascade a lot.
Me and my buddies used to play Warframe back in 2018-19. Well, you should play it in 2026. Go back. You know if Primary Deadhead would be good on the ALAC? Yes, very good. Debilitate's also a good choice. Shinjiro, thank you for the congrats on partner. Appreciate you. am very happy to be partner now. You guys got me to partner in less than 2 years of streaming, which is pretty fast for compared to a lot of people. So appreciate you guys.
Is there a way to check your Spectre configs if you don't have Spectre blueprints?
No, I don't believe so. Because even if you
I
look
thought
at
there was a way, but
I wish, well, because it doesn't display in the gear wheel, which would be the only way that I. Well, I don't think looking at it. I don't think looking at it in your inventory does anything either.
Yeah, if you go to the pause menu and then equipment and then specters, you do it. It'll show you all 4.
Equipment.
I forgot that was even a thing. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever looked at this fucking screen. That is crazy. I forgot that this was a thing. Wow. Wow. That would have been cool to put in that video.
Wash streamer. He doesn't even know about the settings. Doesn't even know about the.
That's actually really fucking cool. Holy shit. I mean, for those of you that you know aren't built different like me, just have it memorized. You know. Which button to go here? It's hit escape and then go to equipment and then go to click on specters and it pulls up the screen. No, we
had
have a
to
full
make
team.
sure I had to make sure I had Night Specters.
And don't forget to bring less weapons if you use a T-Smith if you want to do that for more corruption.
Oh yeah, I should do that. I should grab the dark sword.
Forgot about that.
Sword.
What helmet do you have on your Hildren, Leo?
Dispensary for Beastman.
That's not useful at all for this.
You need it for
I'm
energy.
using energy conversion. That's the only reason why I wanted it.
Okay.
I mean, it's a great mod. It's well applicable.
Okay. All right, bro.
Okay, 1 second. Let me go grab some socks before we start. It's cold in here.
Oh, is there? Well, yeah, it uses the Styanax, so he definitely has silence on. But we were talking about me putting silence on my Belgian the other day. I should just do that, honestly.
It'd make the most sense for the Hildren because they've got the absurd range.
Yeah, because I mean, I really don't need anything else. Like, I don't really need any more damage. The only other helmet that I keep going back to, that my A config has, is Moria. That's one of the only helmets that I think really makes sense on this build in this scenario.
I got silence on my Styanax, but I could put something else if you want.
No, I just mean in general. So the other Styanaxes we don't always have to have them run that. Just because I don't really need anything else, but for right now I'm not worried about it.
I mean, you could put on Zada's Whisper to be funny.
Did think about that, but it would literally be just to be funny, because I definitely do not need the damage. It doesn't really need anything else, that's the problem. Silence probably is the play. I mean, even if you were just doing a pure damage consideration, if you don't already have somebody like running Roar, for example, you could just have the Children run Silence, and then that allows one of the support frames to run Roar. Yeah, Raffle Advance on Hildren. 100%, bro. Yeah. I'll start playing 2 months ago, and I'm master rank 20 with 12 days playing. Do you think I'm close to burnout? I can't answer that for you. Whether or not you're going to burn out is entirely dependent on your personality.
Is everybody ready?
Yeah, I'm sure. All right. Should all be. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. I'll put on silence. The animation didn't finish, but I think technically it's instantly on the moment you click it, so pretty sure I have silence on.
Well, my silence is better than your silence.
Considering my range, I doubt that.
Yeah, but mine has more power shrink.
Oh, damn, never mind, you got me.
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Yep, I sure do have it on.
You found the fissure. Look out for reactants.
What is the range on this? 56 meters. Yeah, that's a hella range silence right there.
Man, you're making me even more useless.
Is that possible?
Surprisingly.
What would be your one tip to new players? I mean, my most useful tip is to watch all of those videos that just got linked when you said new players. Like, honestly, it's as opposed to one singular piece of information, there's a whole multitude of tips in that new player loadout video. Like, gives you a whole loadout you can use to easily get all the way to Steel Path. So it's a full kit. It's a 45 minute video and a full kit rundown. Frame, primary, secondary, melee, companion. The how to deal enough damage video is a basic rundown on, like, you know, core modding principles, basically. The settings video will tell you a bunch of settings you should change the game to make the gameplay a better experience for you, so on and so on. So honestly, I would watch those. In terms of like one random singular tip to give to new players is don't waste your endo. One of your credits when you're ranking up mods, for example, you don't want to, when you have rank 10 mods like prime mods, encrypted mods and whatnot, you do not want to try to rush those to rank 10 because mods basically double in cost each rank. So to get a mod to rank 10, it costs the same as ranks 0 to 9 combined. So prime mod, for example, is 40,000 endo max out, but half of that, 20,000 of that endo, is all of the ranks from 0 to 9, and just that last rank is another 20k. That means that you could get 2 prime mods to rank 9 for the price that it cost to get just 1 to rank 10. So if you spread your endo and credits around, you can have much more usable mods as opposed to trying to do, you know, 1 maxed at a time. It's gonna take you forever. So just get them up to like rank 7, rank 8, like all of them up to a usable rank, and then try to max them out eventually. So there's one tip for you.
I don't think the moat's enough. I don't think we have a high enough moat.
Never enough.
Are you being sarcastic, or because it's actually really high, or what do you mean?
Yes.
I'll say I hope you're being sarcastic, because I don't know how you could possibly do a wisp build wrong for this.
He built negative strength max range.
I mean, it's T-spin, so...
I am missing 3 out of the 4 red shards I have aren't Tau Forged.
I think we'll survive. Is corrupted cast yet?
Yeah, it's corrupted cast.
Use Mattereye.
Yeah, I did Mattereye and everything.
Alright.
Bright Bonnet. I need to pick up another energy orb.
The duration on my silence is pretty low, so that's probably less maintenance on whatever duration your Styanax has. Probably a lot more than me.
200.
I definitely only have prime continuity on for duration. Man, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's up to you, Sound, whenever you want to do it. What's unfortunate, T-Spin?
The thing moved away from my moats.
Yeah, it does that on this map.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Oh, did you not place the other set of corrupted ones when you corrupted over here?
No, I only placed the one over there.
Yeah, you gotta place 2. This is gonna keep rotating.
I forgot that the regular version of this does... I forgot that the regular version of this moves. The arbitration one doesn't.
Sadly. Yeah, that'd be a real menace on arbitration.
Ooh.
I'm fiending for one of the energy drinks out in my car right now.
I mean, taquitos.
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 For the first time with proper audio, I can say fat ass.
Wow, my grimoire has some fire rate.
Yep. So my tier 3 plus red crit grimoire the other day and my 9,000% power strength gyre. Nothing like taking like a 15% base crit weapon all the way up to pure reds.
Oh my.
Make sure that you recast your 4th when you're corrupted.
Yeah, next time I get corrupted, I will.
Not you.
Yeah.
Leo.
I've been, since the first corruption, I've been in it.
Leo, how are you liking an actual good build?
That's crazy.
Oh, sweet.
It's like, fuck off.
Nidus Spectre.
He's overwhelmed beyond words.
Are we going to level cap on a defense? Brother.
Yeah, for sure.
Bro hates me. He's like, are you guys going to be here for the weekend? Wait, no, brother. Hell no. Wave 400 and somebody presses tab. Nah!
Well, Codex, too bad the game to do a level cap defense.
I forget what wave that even is. Doesn't the game crash when you hit like 455 or something like that?
That's what I heard, yeah.
I think you level cap before that though, because even at only 135, we were hitting what, around 3K? Coming up on 3,000? And I'm assuming
Yeah,
it probably logarithmically scales up, kind of like Cascade does, where like on Cascade, the last like 10 Xalizers are like fucking 2,000, 3,000 levels. Is crazy. So if it works the same on defense, then it's probably level cap by 200 or 300. I don't know what wave it is though.
Since I'm pretty much useless, I'm just gonna look at the wiki.
I don't think 414% haste mote is enough.
Yeah, do you say you do have a Nidus or no?
Yeah, I have Nidus Spectres. Finally.
How much strength do you have? Well, I mean, I could just calculate it based off what I'm saying, but what is your strength?
It's 3 something. Let me.
That should be fine then.
Yeah, the corrupted mote was 400 something. 414.
Yeah, probably wouldn't have used energy conversion personally, since that means you have to grab 4 different energy orbs when you're recasting the 4 different health and haste modes. Kind of annoying.
It's a little annoying, but more strength.
I'm assuming you're already running all of the expected strength mod, like Blind Rage, Unbroken Testify, Transient
Yeah,
Fortitude.
I'm running every other strength mod. Now, for some reason, the game won't let me pull out my Arbicep, but...
What wave is defense level cap? No idea. What about the Arbicep? Huh?
I'm experiencing a bug where the game won't let me equip my arc gun.
Oh, wonderful. Love to hear it.
So it could be more.
You ever find the wave, Musa?
I'm looking, but the page doesn't list it, it looks like.
We're on the relic screen if you're not aware, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I think I have less of these. No.
You think it's worth the time and investment to format and build out all of the frames if you're not a content creator? There's no yes or no answer to that. The answer is just, it depends on what you want to play. Is there a reason to do a bunch of investment on a frame that you're never going to play? No, obviously. At least I would hope that's obvious. Like, if you're like, oh, I hate Lavos, then don't throw 8 form into Lavos. Like, why would you do that if you're not going to play the frame? On the flip side, make sure that you actually dislike the frame, like for real, legitimate reasons, because a lot of people think that they don't like a frame because they didn't use it enough or put enough investment into it to actually make the frame usable.
Yeah, people say they don't like Corvex, but they just haven't built range yet, you know. And
real.
Honestly, Corvex is the only frame you need.
Boom, headshot.
No Nova? No, there's no need for a Nova here. We're spawn killing. I'm letting music get all the damn kills right now, though. I'm slacking.
Me?
Not Musa. Leo.
You mean Leo?
No, actually, I'm so bad. It is you. It's the Styanax. Just throwing his 4th across the map.
Hey, I'm trying, but all the enemies are dead. I can't hit anything.
So investment on all for Archimedia, not important. I wouldn't say it is or isn't important. Like, obviously, if you have the inclination and the ability to actually invest in like every single thing that you build, then yes, you will technically benefit from that for the purposes of like Archimedia rotations, for example, because then yes, no matter what pops up, if you have a build on absolutely everything, then yeah, you're gonna be in a good spot. But that's not a feasible situation for most people, because most people don't have bottomless forma and reactors and catalyst and whatnot like I do. So probably not realistic.
Extraction. You know it.
Just don't know what to really do at this point in the game other than the weeklies. I mean, the game doesn't explicitly make you do anything, so a lot of people... That's a question I get asked a lot in chat. Here's my fucking question. Where's my damn loot, bro? A lot of people ask me, like, hey, what do I do in Warframe at this point? Like, I've done all the... I have Steel Path unlocked. You know, I've cleared out all the Star Chart nodes. You know, blah, 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 blah. I have all the syndicates maxed. If you get to the point in the game where you don't actually have anything left to explicitly do, like you have all the syndicates maxed, you have Steel Path, arbitrations, you have all the galvanized mods, you have all the frames and weapons you want, etc., then you're at the point in the game where you just have to make your own goals. Actually, the last thing I said, all the frames and weapons. Most people don't have all the frames and weapons that they want, so I mean that would be one thing to work on, is just keep, you know, fleshing out your arsenal, invest in stuff, trade. I mean, it just depends on what your version of fun gameplay is. I mean, some people hop on and they just trade for 10 hours. Other people like to do med arbitrations. Other people like to do void cascades, endurance runs, fashion frames.
There's also
decorating a back room.
Yeah, there's an end game farm you can do that will have, you know, it'll take a lot of time, but it's called making friends.
No,
and then these people that you talk to will then ask you to get on the game, and you'll have some motivation, if that helps.
That's true. Yeah, it is crazy how people play solo all the time. It's absolutely ridiculous to me, because the game is so much better when you're in a group.
Fucking Matt never joining us.
Rabor hates us. I was to kidnap him. Every time he's with us, it's because I basically kidnapped him. Yeah, if you're a collector, like if that's your thing, like, you know, I like collecting. That's why I have full mastery. If you're a collector, then you'll probably, you know, naturally lead to getting all of the items in the game. You really just gotta figure out what you want to do. It's basically Warframe basically gets to a point where it has less of a specified structure like it is for new players, and it's more of a sandbox experience. Just create your own goals, do what you want, play what you want, farm what you want.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Also very nice Jamal on the Trona build. Good to hear.
Man, I didn't even know a Spectre could shoot this fast.
Bert.
You know, I might not be very good at reading, but I'm looking at the wiki and I just can't find a solid number for exactly how many waves of defense it takes to max out.
Dude, I have so many of these Nautilus systems. Holy shit. I have 63 now.
You have almost as many Nautilus systems as I have Protea Neuroptics.
Yeah, farming plat is always a big one. Basically, virtually everyone in the game does not have enough plat for the amount that they would, you know, be able to spend if they did have plat. So that's a good goal for almost anybody is making plat, as long as you're not one of the players that's super hyper averse to trading for some reason.
I mean, it's just unethical. I can't bring myself to do it.
You don't have enough plat unless you can afford to use exclusively Omniforma.
Yeah.
Bro, I was looking at Codex Gyre video. He had that forma for literally every single slot. For every single slot. I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah, 10 Omnis. It was 500 plat of Omnis. I like Gyre, okay?
Do you, though? You never taken her into level cap.
It may have also been some... I mean, I did it for the meme because I was going to do it anyway, but it did also end up being some funny engagement bait. As people in the comments were like, what the fuck did you put 10 Omnis on a fucking frame? I'm like, for that comment right there, that's why.
What's funny is that build also only just takes 2 regular forma.
Does it? I think it takes more than that, but...
I know, I literally just made Gyre and put 2 forma on it and can fit everything. Everything maxed out. No.
Yeah, I guess with the prime polarities, it's cheaper than the base one. I don't remember how much format actually is though. Yeah, I just went straight to 10 Omnis. Hopefully that video makes it super clear and obvious that you guys need to stop. Well, probably not you guys. Those of you that hear my streams often probably understand this, but people really need to stop thinking that when somebody makes a build video, the amount of forma that they have in the video is the amount of forma needed to make that build. That's not how that works. Especially when you're a content creator. Like as a content creator, if I go through 7 different variations of the build involving me flip-flopping the polarities around constantly, unless I just use a bunch of Omnis, then when I get to the final version of the build, like due to all of the previous build tests, I'm gonna have a lot more total forma invested into the item than the amount that it actually takes for somebody just going from like point A to B, if they're just going straight to the, you know, final version of the build. Like my Saren, for example, I think my Saren has, what does my Saren have? Is it 15 forma? My Saren has like 15 forma. There's not even 15 slots on an item, so it obviously doesn't take 15 forma. But people are like, oh my god, there's so much forma for that build. I'm like, no, it's not. Put 0 forma on Gyre, and because of my mods not being maxed, I'm good and I can still nuke. There you go. There you go. Very nice. At some point, though, you're definitely gonna have to forma that, unless you are never upgrading your mods, which would be ill-advised.
DE should change it to where the moment you put a forma on every slot, you get another slot. And then but you lose all your polarities. Then if you reformat all the slots plus the new one, you get another one. You
that
just
was
keep
Gamble's
going.
idea for prestiging. Gamble asked me if I would ever prestige in Warframe. You know, like Call of Duty style prestige, where you just lose everything. You have to restart from the beginning. And I told him, like, just for the clout, no. Like, I would need some serious, some kind of serious reward for that. And he was like, what if you gained an extra mod slot and everything? I was like, I'm doing it. I was like, without hesitation, I was like, I'm doing it. Do you have any idea how much power that would be on
Be ridiculous.
everything, like on anything? Warframes, companions, weapons, anything gaining an extra mod slot would be such an amount of power creep.
Warframes should just have the same number of slots as Necromix.
That would be fucking ridiculous. Oh my god.
Don't they have like 12
hire
slots?
this man.
I think so, yeah.
Please.
Bro, imagine.
Is T-Spin the next Pablo?
So this is the smartest thing I've ever said, T-Spin. Oh my god.
It was a low bar, but still.
Do Omniformers make it easier for content creators to make multiple builds, Archon shards? Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, I love Omniforma. Yeah, Omniforma counting as every polarity except for Umbral, of course, means that if I do just start off a new frame by just, you know, slapping on like 3 Omnis, then I'm basically good to go and I can do as much build testing as I want, and I'll never have to flip-flop back and forth. All of my frames at this point, like every time a new frame comes out, they get a guaranteed aura omni. All of my frames have the aura slot omni polarized, just because being able to switch your auras on the fly is nice for different content. And then they'll usually have at least like 2 omnis in the body slot, so all of my frames are like 3, 4, 5 omnis depending. And it has made it much easier to test out different stuff. Yeah, it's fantastic as a content creator, or at least as somebody who, not even just as a content creator, but you know, as anybody who has enough platinum to be able to afford that. It's nice. Who's this character? It's Hildren. Here's the build video if you want to check out the Hildren build and blow shit up yourself. Yeah, it would be nice if you could have configs for Archon shards.
That would be so nice. I have so many builds that just don't work without a specific Archon shard setup.
Do we feel like incorporating Umbral polarized? If you want to go the route that a lot of people are... Sorry, Chieftain, what did you just say again? I told you, I didn't catch it. What did you say?
If we had Archon shard configs, number one, I need half the number of Archon shards I need now. But I would also be able to keep my builds that require a certain Archon shard setup.
Yeah, it'd be nice. What my hours? I just recently passed 12,000 hours for Warframe. What the hell was I saying? Oh, Umbral polarities, I mean. If you wanted to do what a lot of people are saying, like, oh, just make Omniformas also count for Umbral polarities, then you... I mean, the problem with that is that Umbral Forma already exists. So if you did that, then there's no, like, they should just remove them from the game, basically. I mean, not really, because if you already have some crafted, then you'd want to keep those. But Umbral Forma, to make them not completely irrelevant, you can't do that. Otherwise, you would have to deal with the fallout of making them completely irrelevant. And I'm not really sure how they would deal with that, to be honest. The only way that I can think of to deal with that is to make a new kind of Forma that's basically like a prime version of an Omni polarity, and you would have to craft it by consuming both an Omni Forma and an Umbral Forma to make the, like, Umbral Omni.
Or we could skip the crafting and just make it so I can both Omni and Umbral Forma the same slot.
That is true. That has been an idea that people have said is like dual polarization of a single slot. Pablo actually talked about that. He said he didn't like the idea. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with it because I don't. The core question is like basically how do you not make Umbral Forma, which already exists and people have already invested into their frames and have crafted and whatnot. How do you make them not irrelevant?
Just make Umbral Forma into an Omniforma that incorporates the Umbral polarity.
I mean, yes, there is also that kind of causes the same inverse problem of like making them too similar-ish, but I guess that would be one way to.
Well, it'd make them into the best version of Forma.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would make them less.
which makes them more valuable.
Less annoying to deal with. I agree. That might be the cleanest way of doing it. I mean, they are rare enough that that wouldn't cause any real kind of balance issue because you can buy Omniforma, so those are technically unlimited as opposed to the Umbral. So that probably is the cleanest way of doing it, honestly. Is Hildren worth spinning plat on, or should I wait till farmable? Well, she is insanely good, so if you wanted to do, you know, like the kind of farm that I'm currently doing, I would say it's worth it because the speed of which I can farm this mission by having such a good Hildren nuke setup is going to would basically pay for itself. Also, there's no moats down over here. I think they were nullified. Teaspoon.
Yeah, they got nullified. I need to get corrupted again.
If you're not using Augur Secrets on that Wisp build, you might want to drop conversion for that if you don't want to have to deal with how annoying conversion is.
Oh, I'm running Augur Secrets, don't worry. I typed the word strength and selected every mod that gave plus strength.
There you go. Fun fact, you can click on that too, by the way.
Yep.
Start typing
yeah,
triple
you can
Umbral.
click on that.
Yeah.
What?
I said, why not just go triple Umbral? You know, that way you won't have to do your energy conversion, and you can health tank.
You know, I should just get a second Wisp.
Is that
You
easy?
only have one Wisp?
Yeah, I've only got one.
Wow.
I should just build a second one and have that be my triple Umbral. And then I can also run energy conversion as well.
Interesting. What you actually got to do is have Leo run Lycath's Hunt so that when he gets a headshot kill with Balefire, it drops an energy orb.
You know, that would have worked.
Well, I don't know that it would, but I think it would.
The reason why I'm moving around so fast is not because of parkour velocity. It's because of the Wisp on the team. The haste modes work on Hildren's hover speed.
It's because of the 441% haste mode.
And no, parkour speed does not affect her hover speed. It'll affect the speed of her hover dash animation, but her actual movement speed is not. It's not coded as parkour. You need global movement multipliers for that. So, like, if you use the Okina Incarnon with the 30% movement speed evolution as a stat stick for your Hildren, that'll make her hover faster. Or if you were to put on, like, Saren's Molt, for example, or anything else that provides a global movement speed multiplier. I used a Nidus Spectre at the beginning for the strength buff so I could snapshot that onto my permanent 4th cast after I got corrupted. So I had the corruption along with the Nidus Spectre and Matter Eye and a Bright Bonnet. So on, a bunch of strength buffs basically. So my strength is well over 1,000% right now. And my range is the range also snapshots on corruption, so my range is over 20 meters on my AoE. That's why the nuking you see right now is so disgusting. Like, I basically haven't actually, like, seen enemies for most of this run. I just shoot in the direction of the minimap and they explode. I just got another Warframe Market message. No, I did not. What? Why did it say that? I did. That's weird. Brother,
that doesn't.
No motes here again.
That doesn't. Yeah, the Warframe Market message thing doesn't refresh like you expect it to. You have to reload the tab.
Yeah, it's quite annoying. Wait, does it get nullified again, or have you just not replaced this yet?
I haven't replaced them because I didn't
What?
get corrupted.
Why don't you just put them down? They again, I'm pretty sure I explained this, but if these other ones are corrupted, they'll refresh the strength duration of these other ones.
Okay, new modes.
Yeah, so the strength is actually the same as long as we keep refreshing before the duration runs out. When you do get corrupted, though, go ahead and replace them just for the purposes of the range being larger. Are you not running? Oh, no, you're running the Grimoire. That's why I was gonna say. I thought you said you were running the Dark Split Sword. You're running the Grimoire for the. Well, no, that doesn't make any. I was gonna ask if you're running the Grimoire for the alt fire for power strength, but that doesn't make any sense because we're killing everything. And you didn't ask us to not kill, so you're not getting any strength from that Grimoire.
It's about the feelings, okay?
So I think he's just not realizing that now that I said it. What's the ideal subsume for Ildren? Depends on what you're doing. A lot of people would say Zada's Whisper, like, or Roar, for example, but I think you would be hard if you have a good Hildren and Balefire build. I feel like you'd be hard pressed to feel like you actually need more damage than just what the modded build provides. So, unless that's not the case, in which case you can throw on Zada's for example if you're going a blast setup. But if you want some defensive utility, I like Omamori. Omamori is really good on her. Or if you want to zoom around more, you can put on Saren's Molt. Saren's Molt gives you a global speed multiplier, so your hover speed could be heavily increased.
Obviously, you should be using Vile Rush for movement.
I have seen that.
No, I'm not kidding. I used to use Vile Rush for movement on Hildren.
Yeah, if I was going to do movement, I'd probably just go with Molt. Although the Molt duration could be a bit low depending on your Hildren build.
Yeah, that was my problem. I was running like super low duration, so
yeah. Like I said, I do quite like Omamori on Hildren. It does quite notably increase her defensive utility. It's nice if you're taking her to a EDA or ETA, for example.
Isn't Omamori worse than Eclipse because Eclipse is 75% and Omamori is only 50?
This fucking guy. I do get asked that a lot. It's true, it is worse DR. I just like how passive Omamori is. The counter for how are you so fast? Yeah. Every time. I finally have enough Orcan cells to keep building my Forma after this.
I don't know if I will. I got all those, so much to craft.
I'm actually amazed that I'm not at 10,000 Orcan cells yet. That's what I get for donating like 4,000 to my last clan.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Remember, chat, never donate to the poor.
I think I'm probably close to like 7,000. What am I at? 6,905. Yep. Be around 7K after this.
I'm nearly out. Keep spending them.
I fed a bunch of the helmets, so I can't say anything.
Yeah, same.
And Void Cascade Blast works well versus Thrax, question mark. If you're asking in general, it depends on, like, if you mean in general that there's no yes or no, it's going to depend on the setup. Like if you're doing enough raw damage multiplication, like with priming and a multiplicated weapon, for example, then yeah, it's going to shred either way, and then with the right frame and all that. But if you mean specifically on Hildren, like my Hildren Blast setup, if you mean like trying to take this to level cap, at that point you would want to go like the Zada Blast setup, yeah, and then it would probably work. I haven't actually taken it myself, but especially depending on what the rest of your team is running, you could probably make this work at level cap. The main issue would likely not be your damage output, but your survivability and being able to actually stay in your fourth, because at level cap you're going to take so much damage that every time that they actually hit you, they're going to annihilate your entire shield pool and kick you out of your fourth. That's probably the main concern.
Yep. When I took her to level cap, I used Cloak Arrow from Avara. If you're solo, you can also use Evade, or you can just play with Riven.
Yeah, I haven't played around with Evade yet, because you guys were saying that the AoE sometimes counts as headshots for Evade. That'd be interesting to see if it actually can stay up consistently.
In my test, it worked well in a survival, but not in a cascade. They're just because I don't know what the chance is for it to count, but it was low enough that I was losing it in cascade with the lower enemies.
40 minutes until silence is down. Oh yeah, I'm getting silence as a subsume. Yeah, it's goated. That's
Please
so good.
drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I have a spare Savage Silence? I do not. I do not. You can probably get it for like 15, 20 plat though.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Why were there 400 mods in that corner?
How dare you have like 1,000 more kills than me, Leo? Get out of here.
Wow, outkilled by Leo. Man.
Gotta help out those in need every once in a while.
I don't know about that.
Speaking of Leo, is bro fucking muted and doesn't realize it or what? Where's this motherfucker at?
I'm just tired.
Just hate us. Okay, I see how it is.
Exactly.
I mean, I get it, but
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Dirt poor right now. Not even dirt poor. Dirt is expensive. Fuck. All right. Sorry to hear that, bud.
He's not wrong though. Dirt is unreasonably expensive.
yeah,
What's your-
you just gotta find a place to get it.
What's your most expensive plat purchase? Like singular individual purchase?
Lado Vandal.
Way more than that. Probably ribbons that I've bought for my friends, not even myself, to be honest. I spent like 1,600 plat on an Akiko ribbon for a buddy once. I think it would. That's probably close to the most. A lot of my expenses are not like singular massive expenses. It's repeated expenses, like buying all of the max ribbon mod slot capacity, for example, is like 3,000 plat plus whatever the hell it is. You know, buying boosters each month.
See, for me, it depends on if we're counting a single transaction or a single deal, because my most like expensive things were buying a bunch of arcanes from one person during events or something, but across multiple trades.
The 10,000 Omni former you gifted. Fuck this guy. Mods, get him out of here.
You know,
That
True,
was
though.
bad,
that is.
dude.
He's not wrong though.
Your reaction was fucking priceless. What? Just that shit had me crying.
That was pretty chill.
My
I was like,
God.
I need the contact support immediately.
Imagine if that guy like never came back. That would have been hilarious, man.
Bro could have rode off into
Oh
the
my
sunset
God.
with 207 Omniforma. That's what I said on accident. It was 207 Omniforma. Imagine. Got a little back, thankfully. How's
I don't know
Hildren
how
versus
you guys
Titania?
play this game without a joystick on your mouse.
I don't hate myself.
Well, better, happy. Yeah. a lot of adjectives I could use to describe playing without the dog shit mouse.
Hildren versus Titania. I mean, different use cases. If you mean like do a direct comparison, like I like Titania better for Void Cascade, for example, but Hildren obviously totally shreds Titania for the purposes of like, you know, speed running high KPM scenarios like a defense or survival.
Yeah.
So it just depends on what you're doing.
Hildren's way better for captures, but Titania is better for defense.
Interesting.
Musa, if you bring Hildren to a capture, I'm going to somehow punch you through the game.
Oh my god. Like you can talk about weird picks, dude. This fucking guy.
I don't want to hear it from Mr. Supergloom Equinox, okay? I've never done that to an alchemy, okay? I don't want to fucking hear it.
Yeah, like fucking 280 range gloom on a fucking alchemy. And this guy thinks that he can talk about insane loadout picks, dude. He's like, what if we just did not fucking get amphors? What do you think about that?
I will say, I did kind of forget that you would snapshot the range from corruption as well.
Elaborate on defense. If you're talking about what he said, he was kidding. Obviously, Hildren's better on defense. If you're asking me to elaborate on Hildren defense, look at the screen. The thing that your eyes are currently seeing is my elaboration. We're doing sub 1 minute defense waves. To clarify, primarily in Fissure defenses. Because on Fissures, you can snapshot the double range, double strength, so right now the AoE from my Hildren's Balefire is twice what it usually is, so it's like 23 meters.
Hildren's like Gyre, just useless out of a fissure.
Okay, bro. I got a Hildren Prime Pack on release when I was a noob. Always look down on her. Should I use her? Well, again, screen, eyes, you know. Unless you dislike what you're saying, which would be crazy. I would recommend it, yeah. Look at the
Codex,
thighs.
Isn't this just Sight Zara but worse?
Bro, didn't even say Sobek. See, back in my day, Rage Bait was believable.
I don't have the Sobek, so I can't compare.
I bet you actually don't. That's crazy.
Of course not.
The U and T-Spin are equally as bad, just for different and all horrifyingly unique reasons. Hey, at least T-Spin actually has a real gaming setup, so I'm saying.
You know, my laptop is served long and proud, okay?
Well, aside from his mouse, we're gonna ignore that. At least he has a desktop PC. Well, we'll say that.
Hey, the mouse is perfectly fine.
What mouse do you have? Is it like some fucking like regular worker mouse?
No. So
no. It's way worse.
This is.
Let me guess. iBuy Power.
It's the ROG Chakram X Origin. It's a mouse that they made back in 2020, and then updated it. This is the updated version that came out 2 years ago, and it has a thumbstick on the side and 4 buttons.
Sorry, I zoned out. You said 4 buttons. What?
It has a like analog.
Just say
stick
the
on
only part
side.
that matters, bro. His mouse is a fucking thumbstick on it. His mouth, his mouse has an analog fucking thumbstick on it, dude. It's a fucking
I've seen a couple of those.
It's a controller
Honestly,
mouse.
I've been curious about like trying one out just for like to see how it like just to see how it feels.
Oh god.
Okay, not to actually use, but like
spreading.
just to like experience what it's like.
So like I gotta
It's like
say,
if you had a bad controller and a bad mouse.
I gotta say the thumbstick took a while to get used to. The actual mouse itself, if you ignore the thumbstick, it's a really nice mouse. The thumbstick is kind of strange.
T-Spin, if you're ignoring the thumbstick, why did you buy this mouse?
Well, they make a version without the thumbstick.
Which is my question. Like,
Honestly, never knew.
So, like, what I'm saying is,
because-
like,
hold
it's
on,
a-
hold on.
It's
Let
a
me
good
actually-
mouse
Is it
that
though?
they slapped a thumbstick on.
Honestly, never knew Hildren was good because I never wanted to buy primary direction. I mean, yeah, at some point you're gonna want to get that, but even if you don't put primary direction on her, just put arcane expertise on her, and you'll still get a lot of shields. Arcane expertise is arcane that gives you extra shields based off of the amount of power strength you add to the frame. So really high strength build on Hildren will get a decent amount of extra shields. So just use that in regular redirection while you wait on getting primary direction. Just use a controller at that point.
The problem with controller is you can't turn around quickly.
Don't make him talk about his keybinds, guys.
please. God, give me patience.
Hey, all I've got to say is you don't need WASD to be movement if your movement's on your mouse.
So what do you use your keyboard for? Just like abilities and stuff? And like,
Yeah, it's all of my like parkour and abilities.
Yeah, he unironically rebound his WASD to other commands.
T-Spin, what is sprint?
Sprint is
Like, well, that's
It's
7,
caps.
obviously, idiot.
caps? Okay, I
It's
guess
caps.
that's not bad. Yeah, that's like how it is for most games.
The fact it took you that long to tell me what sprint is I think maybe saying something about your keybinds there.
well, like I don't really think about it. That's the problem. I just like know where to press them. I had to like look down at my keyboard and figure out what key that was.
Is that so?
I play a lot of competitive games, so a mouse like that wouldn't really suit my needs, but it sounds interesting though.
No, it doesn't.
It's definitely not made for like competitive shooters or anything like that.
It
Yeah,
sounds,
no,
it
it's
sounds,
like I
First
think
of all,
more for like
it's like-
laid back kind of like things.
sounds
Yeah,
interesting.
first
in
of
the
all,
way that
it's
getting hemorrhoids would
over
be
100
interesting.
grams. Like it's a relatively heavy mouse.
This fucking guy.
The main reason a lot of people get this mouse is you can program the directions on the thumbstick to be 4 separate buttons.
Somebody asked how high were you when you made this keybinds, and Ray just said just very autistic. That's crazy.
You know, he's not wrong.
Appreciate that, Jamal. Use a.
Sorry, I can't spell. I need Okina handles.
What are we grinding for? We're just doing a Fisher defense speed run right now. Not really going for anything in particular. Just rapidly grinding out whatever prime parts we happen to get.
No, this is an affinity farm.
I'm going for credits. I always use those.
I'm hoping one of the random crates drops an Iatan star.
I don't know about that.
The crates that are definitely all already busted open because there's 2 Hildens there.
Hey, we haven't opened all the lockers yet,
Oh, my bad, true.
What do you wait on?
and that locker did not drop an Iatan star.
Better luck next time.
He's like, man, this is just a prime chamber. Throws it away. Okay, I just blew myself off the map and lost my cast. Oops.
That's what I did, like, the first fucking round with the corrupted wisp. Just be haste.
Yeah, bonnet,
I fucking
please.
just dashed off.
Oh, does someone have bonnet? I hadn't noticed.
Oh, I haven't been casting it.
Great.
I'll start casting it now. Here, have a corrupted one.
Did you say you're not able to arbor it?
Yeah, I'm not able to. Every time I try to... Every time... Oh, it actually worked this time. Let's go. Okay, that one's RB-sept.
Codex, look at how many shields you're getting from my Styanax.
But the overguard or the on-kill shield? What, the 889 shields?
Yeah.
Top.
It's funny.
Yeah, I should have over 2,000% strength right now. Very nice. $12,000 hours. I bet you've purchased everything possible from Barrow. Yes. Yes. Indeed. I've had everything from Barrow for years. The only things I need to buy are whatever new stuff comes out. Farming Jade is taking years off my life. It's like how easy it is, or what do you mean?
Yeah, I don't
Just
remember her being hard to
not
get.
Not to be patronizing, but you do know about the pity shop, right?
That's fair. Might not know about that. Yeah, there is a pity shop where you can just buy the parts directly using the motes that you get. You can go talk to. It's still just Ordis in the same relay, right? The what is it? Lavender relay?
No, no.
Or...
It's in Drifter's camp, not relay.
Oh, that's
relay
right.
is
When it's not
events.
the events in the camp, yeah. Yeah, Drifter's camp.
Bro.
Ordis.
Citrine was the fucking hardest frame. Like, I had to buy all of her parts. I didn't get a single part out of hours for grinding.
Yeah,
it
he
was
just said-
actually pain.
He just said, "Oh fuck me, of course, it's a pity shop."
Well, at least.
Yeah, the
at least
motes
know
that you get from every run, those are the pity currency that you can spend at Ordis at the Drifter camp. So you probably already have enough to buy everything.
You know, I was telling Rage the other day, I've done so much Grand and Void to try to get Protea that I maxed my traces. Just from the trace caches. I did like 150 Grand and Voids.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
And I still haven't gotten.
Yeah, Eerie. It's not guaranteed to get the gold drop when you upgrade a relic, and it's definitely not a scam. I mean, I'm assuming you're kidding, but just in case you're one of the people that just literally thinks that math doesn't exist, it's not a scam. If you don't make your relics radiant, you will get less rares. The normal drop chance for a rare item is only 2%, and even when you make it radiant, it does make it a lot higher. Like it's 5 times as high because you go from 2% to 10%, but it still is only 10%. So if you're expecting constant rares from making radiant, that's not going to happen with the 10% drop chance. It is going to be a lot more often though. If you stop making radiants because you think that math just doesn't exist, you're going to get like no rares.
But Codex, I usually get lucky, so I don't really need to make things radiant.
He's got a point.
But every time I do, I never get a gold. My luck is just bad. Well, luck doesn't exist. Luck is just an explanation for people that don't know what probability is. I mean, to put it into perspective for you, even when you do make multiple relics radiant, you don't hit a 99% probability of getting at least one of the gold drop until you run 44 radiant relics. It takes 44 of the same radiant relic to hit a 99% probability that you'll get at least one of that item. So in reality, you should actually consider yourself lucky if you're getting more than one rare in every 44 radiants. Because that mathematically actually means that you're lucky.
And just to be clear, when he said in 44 radiants, he doesn't mean there's a literal pity mechanic where you're gonna get it after 44 radiants.
Yeah, it's an average.
Yeah,
you can run 10 relics, not even radiant, and you could get 10 rares in a row, or you could run 1,000 radiants, and technically, you could never get a rare. and that's obviously not really going to happen, but mathematically it's technically possible. But yeah, it's all about averages. The more that you run relics, the more that you'll start to see the difference. Like if you were to run 100 intact relics and mark down what you get from every single relic, and then run 100 radiant relics, you will notice a notable increase in both uncommon and rare drops. Like it's like the luck does not exist. It's just math. You are going to get worse stuff if you stop making radiants because you think it just doesn't work. Been 50 Protea runs and I can't get her optics. Well, you better get on to run number 51.
But see, we got this gold Trumna apart from an intact relic, so clearly the whole system is false.
I'm a lucky guy. Woo!
Hardest frame to farm? I mean, there is no frame again that's actually hard to farm. The most tedious frame to farm, which is a real metric, is probably Citrine, most people would say.
Yeah, fuck her, dude.
It's either Citrine or Grendel, because the missions are modelless.
Citrine has a pity shot, okay?
She has a pity shot, but you have to fucking sacrifice a tooth and nail to like actually be able to get one part.
Wah. Mirror defense isn't even that bad, okay? Protea, though. I think I'm gonna kill Parvos Granum.
Law of large numbers is a cool yeah, the law of averages. You can very clearly start to see the math work out once you start, you know, working with very high volume numbers. Like if you were to, you know, take what I said and add a 0 and, you know, compare 1,000 intact relics versus 1,000 radiant relics, you will very clearly start to see the pattern emerge of making something radiant definitely impacting your rewards.
And if you want to see someone that actually did do all that, I don't know if it was 1,000, but it was a bunch, you can watch the Kengineer video on relic drops and stuff, where he basically does that.
I think I did watch that video.
No, don't throw me off the map. No.
If you get close to going off the map, just go into your operator and dash back.
Yeah, what I just did.
I usually do that. Last time I was too slow. $44 seems like too much for me to use my Aya on. What do you think a good starting amount is? 40, or if you're saying 44 because of the radiant math that I said, that's not. It's an average. You could buy literally just 5 relics, and all 5 of them it could give you the rare drop. You're not gonna magically like run 43 relics and then the 44th is a rare drop. That's not how that.
Yeah.
That's not how that probability math works. It's an average. Like nothing magic happens if you were to spend 43 versus 44 Aya. Do boosters help your averages? No, because we're talking about the actual prime part that you get out of a relic. There is no relic booster. That's not a thing.
Luck chance booster.
Yeah.
If there was a relic booster, I would be out of plat.
Now, if you're talking about resource acquisition math, then yes, of course, boosters would help there. And the math is quite simple. If you pick up twice as many resources, then you will, on average, take half the amount of time required to farm the same amount of resources. And then if you also get a resource drop chance booster, then it cuts it in half again, because enemy drop chance and the amount that you pick up are multiplicative factors to each other. So a lot of people don't realize how resource potent it is to actually have both boosters. Like for regular resources, obviously stuff like steel, steel essence is not affected by that because it's not a chance drop; it's a guaranteed drop from a specific enemy. But for regular resources that can drop off of like any enemy in a given location, like orchid cells or whatever, for example, having a resource booster which doubles the resources that you pick up, and then having a drop chance booster which doubles an enemy's chance of dropping any given loot from the drop table, those are multiplicative factors to each other, because if enemies drop twice as much, but then you also pick up twice as much, then those effectively are multiplying off of each other for 2 times 2, so you effectively get 4 times the resources. So if without any boosters you were getting 10 orchid cells per hour, then getting a resource booster would make that 20, and then getting a drop chance booster would make that 40 on average. Because if you think about it, a resource drop chance booster is mathematically equivalent to a resource booster, because if you only have one or the other, they're actually going to end up being, again, for the purposes of mass resources, obviously not something like Seal Essence. For the purposes of normal resources, there's no mathematical difference between enemies dropping twice as much loot and where enemies having twice the chance of dropping loot, which effectively is them dropping twice as much. It's the same thing. And then you picking up twice as much. There's no difference there. Like either way, you would result in, on average, getting twice the loot. So if you can, again, if you combine those factors, then it's 4 times. Is this Titania? This is Hildren.
Titania Bellfire, that shit would be crazy.
Yeah, Titania found the creatine powder.
Yeah, the haste mode is quite nice. Yeah, we have a lot of strength in this team because we're in a Fisher mission, which gives you the corruption buff that doubles your strength. We're all using power donation, so that's an extra 60%, which that 60% is also affected by the corruption and whatnot. And he's using Night Specters and Matter Eye and Bright Bonnet, a bunch of other strength buffs. So a whole lot of strength.
A lot of people don't know that power donation affects specters.
Yeah. Yeah, so the fact that we're all using Power Donation also makes the Night Spectre give you a 58% link instead of a 28% link, which is a massive increase because that strength is multiplicative as well. I do have a Prop Taker build. It's similar. I would just go to the official like website that they have for the Discord. It's similar to what they run. It's the meta setup of Chroma. What I'm not using is technically the Kuva Ogress with the Napalm is actually the meta primary. I'm still using the old meta of the Zenith. So I'm using Chroma, Zenith, Sikaris, and a Contagion Zal. They use the same thing except Ogress instead of the Zenith. I would just go read their guide, get a rundown on that. Because if I were to try to just explain it all right now, it's too much.
Can't wait for credit affinity or credit booster again weekend, just because I need to start farming some Profit Taker again. Get a heck of credits.
Yeah, I just ran out of Charisma Torrents today that I had from the last weekend.
I still got around like 120 left.
Needing to be turning those in daily. It's a easy plat, buying Magus melt sets to sell.
Yeah.
Well, or you know, buy stuff that I don't know if you've already bought everything that you need to run for yourself. But
I like to have one of everything. I don't have like everything yet. I've been slacking.
Codex, are you gonna figure out the or try to figure out the Lectophone by next credit weekend? You think?
I might. The thing is, I don't. It would be more credits, but it would be kind of irrelevantly more credits. There's no actual like expenditure differentiation between having like 300 million and 2 billion credits. Like there's effectively zero difference. So I would rather keep doing Profit Taker and still getting a large amount of credits, but also getting the Charisma Toroids to turn into melt sets. It kind of seems better.
Have you considered that when the credit weekend comes around, Umbran's also going to be doing Profit Taker, and so if you can do a more efficient method than him, you can end up with more credits than him, which is the only thing he has. So.
But I'm already better at Profit Taker than him, so there you go.
And partnered.
Are you though?
Yes.
Are you though?
Pretty sure I am, yes.
And are you saying the Unified Codex doesn't have credit cap? Wow.
I do not. So sad. Honestly, I don't even want to hit credit cap, because when you approach that 2.1 billion, you have to keep spending credits to not go over it. Otherwise, it overflows, and the game thinks you have no credits. Then you literally have to contact support.
I meant display cap more, like, 1 billion, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I think the actual cap is if you hit like the 2.143 or whatever it is, 2.14 billion, you can overflow, and the game thinks you have no credits. That happened to a guy.
Are you telling me you don't have platinum cap? Wow.
Oh my.
You guys have platinum?
Sitting at
Yep.
comfortable 1.7 right now. Only thing I miss from console is being able to buy TennoGen skins for platinum.
I agree with that.
It's easier to start than ever playing it. Cyberpunk, I would definitely start playing. It's also free to play. So if you don't like it, it costs you nothing but a little bit of time. It's a free to play game. It's super fun. It is objectively very grindy, but the thing about the grind in Warframe is that the thing I always say is that the grind itself in Warframe is, for the most part, an actual enjoyable gameplay experience, unlike other games where you feel like you're just grinding something completely not fun to get to a mission or a different grind that is fun. A lot of the missions that you're grinding in Warframe, even if you are grinding them to accomplish a goal, the moment-to-moment gameplay experience itself is actually fun because like the movement's really fun. You know, just the variety of the stuff you could bring to any given grind is fun. The game just feels good to play. There's a person a few weeks ago, about a month ago, who asked me, they were in your position, they had never heard of the game before, they asked me, should I start playing it? I told them yes. I gave them the whole spiel about how, you know, this game basically changed my life, to be honest. Blah, 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 blah. I told him he should start playing it. He started playing the game, and now he already has like 100, 200 hours. He loves the game. He's super glad they started playing it. So you might have the same.
Is that the guy that's always in the Discord streaming?
Yeah, neighbor.
Yeah, he hit. I think
shit.
he said he hit like MR17 in 17 days.
Yeah, he loves the game.
He's MR17 already, dude? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did one a day.
Yeah, his PC just shit the bed there recently, unfortunately.
Oh, I was about to ask. I haven't seen him in like a day or two. I wonder where he's been.
His like motherboard exploded or something, so now he's waiting on a fix.
Damn, bro. I was helping him with missions when he was like MR 4, 5, 6, like around there. Dude, he's already 17. Holy.
He bought his PC pre-built, right? Isn't that what he said?
No, he had a friend build it. He had a friend build it for him.
So that's too okay. I was gonna say he probably doesn't even have to spend anything, because if you've got it pre-built, then all of the warranties are gonna be active through the build. Like
No! What the fuck? It wasn't letting me go into my operator. Wait, am I good? I don't know.
I wonder if he has a warranty on whatever broke. I forget what he said actually broke. Was his motherboard? Or multiple parts or what?
Well, I
doubt.
I tried to ask him about it in his DMs, but he didn't sound like he knew, to be honest. He was talking about like part of his motherboard or like a power.
Yeah,
or
he probably doesn't, to be honest.
Yeah.
He doesn't really know about computers, it sounds like.
Yeah, but it sounded like either his motherboard.
Bro didn't even know he had a 5090. This guy has a 5090. Like the
Neighbor had a
literal-
5090?
Yeah.
He's a 5090, and he didn't even know. I was like, what do you have? He was like, oh, I gotta go look it up, bro. And he was like, oh, I got a 5090, a 9950 X3D,
by the way.
and I was like, holy shit, do you understand how cracked your fucking computer is?
Man, it's rare to find people with computers better than mine.
It is, yes.
Apparently they're making the prices of them go higher.
Best daily reward mod. Squad vote. If you mean the best of the 4 login prime mods, there's zero competition there. It's obviously prime sure-footed.
It's Prime Vigor. We all know it.
Yeah, that one's obviously the worst.
Vigor.
Sure-footed's obviously the best. And then the only two that are like competing tiers is Shred and Fury.
I'm so pissed I didn't get Shred, bro. I need to wait for the next one.
Yeah.
The first one I chose was Vigor.
Yeah, of course it was.
I did
Yeah,
too,
but
honestly.
You're a little specialties, Benny. You don't. Yeah, we don't want you near the new players.
Hey, you know, that was back when I played on Switch. And I also played primarily solo back then.
Oh. Well, I mean, things you do when you're.
Then I
depressed don't
realized
really
my
count,
mistake,
so.
and I was very upset.
I have an RTX 4060. Is that good enough? Yes. Warframe is one of the most, like, we joke about there being bugs and whatnot in Warframe, but in terms of like overall optimization, Warframe is one of the most well optimized games on the market right now. You can run it on a fucking toaster. A 4060 is gonna run like a dream.
I'm running it on my laptop, which has a laptop 3050, and a laptop 3050 is basically just a rebranded 1080, like not even a Ti, just a base 1080, and I'm at like 1440 60 right now. So
Yeah, my
Yeah, I have a
original GPU is
3070
a 1080
Ti.
Ti.
I'm chilling.
If
Yeah,
you really want to laugh, go to the Warframe website and look at their minimum specs requirement.
Yeah, you can run this game on a fucking toaster planet, which is funny because it looks really good. Yeah, 4060 or said your wife has a 5070. Yeah, you're both gonna be able to run it. Very high graphics, very high frame rate, especially if you use
and with those
DLSS.
GPUs, yeah, I was gonna say use the DLSS like override too if you're on those newer GPUs.
Yeah, go into the NVIDIA app and turn on the DLSS model override for Warframe, and then turn on DLSS quality or balanced mode, and you'll gain a ton of frame. If you use DLSS quality mode, it basically looks identical to native, except you just get free frame back. Like, this is just basically indistinguishable quality difference. Even balanced looks really good on the newer versions of DLSS. $9070 XT rocking 200 FPS on 1440p ultra wide. Yeah, dude, if I was playing on 1440p still instead of 4K, I would be getting so much frame rate right now. Like twice my current frame rate, basically.
I was looking at some OLED monitors. I was very tempted.
Depends on streaming versus non-streaming, and a few other considerations, but it's the wide range is like 100 to 200. I rarely fall below 100 even when streaming, but especially when I'm not streaming, I have some 200 plus situations. Like right now, let me see if I can pull it up right now. It's actually pretty low right now on this map. Everything going on, 80 to 100. So it's not great right now, but as long as we're not dipping down to like switch numbers.
It looks like DE finally updated their minimum specs requirement.
Was it, what was it before?
They just updated what minimum CPU you needed. So it still only requires 4 gigs of RAM, though.
Yeah, they do a good job of making this run on real low end hardware.
I forget it.
Having 4 gigs of RAM in 2026 is actually bizarre.
Yeah, was it Matt in the Discord who was saying that his laptop has like 8 gigabytes of RAM?
Yes.
The Switch has 4 gigs. It's like 4 or 6, something around there.
When I think of Switch, I think of just like more like more calm game, Mario Kart.
Well, something like a Switch
Zelda.
or a console having less RAM also isn't as relevant as a PC because the platform is static. Like so, like when you're designing a game for Switch, you're designing it for the everybody has the exact same hardware, so you're able to hyper optimize for that hardware, unlike a PC. Like 4 gigs on a PC is like unplayably horrendous as opposed to 4 or 8 gigs on a console. Because if everybody has the exact same hardware, like when you're developing a game for an Xbox, for example, you're able to optimize for that hardware. So lower end stuff runs better. Were void keys better, or do you prefer? No, relics are incomprehensibly better than void key system. That's not even close. Of course, I
says that
nostalgic memories of void keys. You know, I played through the void key era, but no, you'd have to be actually fucking clinically insane to try and think that void keys were better than relics.
Yeah. Anyone who says void keys are better doesn't really remember how they worked.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pure nostalgia. Mechanically, they are strictly inferior. For the considerations of like prime acquisition that people actually care about, there is literally zero upsides of void keys versus relics.
Continue to defend.
The argument that people always have is like, oh, but you know, a single void key let you beat that mission for an endless amount of time. So if you're rocking like, you know, like, oh, I crack open a tier 4 survival, I can stay in there for 300 minutes and get multiple rotations worth of rewards. It's like, sure, yes. The extremely easy counterpoint to that, though, is that Unlike the current relic system where the reward is bound to the relic and you can take it to any number of missions of different speeds, like a capture or an exterminate, for example, that allows you to crack a relic and have a chance of getting that part that you want in potentially literally less than a minute or two. The old key system, if it was specifically a tier 4 survival C rotation drop, that means that you only have whatever the chances of getting it every 20 minutes. Or if it was a rotation C defense drop, for example, with the original defense waves, that means that every 20 waves of a defense, however long that would take back then, you would have a chance of getting it, as opposed to having 5 to 15 chances in that same amount of time in the current system. Like, yeah, you have to account for the, farming the relics in the first place, but even when you account for that, the fact that you can hit those chances so much faster than how it used to work, and you can modify chances with void traces. No, there's no comparison at all. Current system is much better. What's up, Zao?
It does also just way better for casual players because of that. Like, you don't have to stay anywhere for 20 minutes to crack your relic and get a chance at it.
Yeah, just like across the board works better. Efficiency relics are better, but keys are way more fun. So can you explain to me how keys are more fun? Because if the reason why you thought keys are more fun is like doing really long missions, for example, that still is a thing. You just have to run multiple relics, but like the actual length of missions is not diminished by it being a relic per drop. And if anything, longer runs is actually superior today than it was back then, because we're more specifically rewarded for longer runs today than we were back then. Because you get you get the Fisher buffs, for example, of all 4 boosters, and you get Radiant relics for free, so on, so on, so on. So what aspect of it was more fun? Like I said, I definitely have some good memories from back then, but as a system, nah. Much worse.
I'm gonna go get some chocolate milk. I'll be right back.
I'm so jealous.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
That wasn't the milk, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, there was milk involved.
Yeah, somebody who enjoyed doing long runs back then, that's another thing that I really enjoy about the relic system, is that the relic system actually directly rewards you for longer runs. And the key system did reward you for the longer runs in, again, the sense that, you're getting multiple rewards from a single key, but that becomes less and less relevant the more void keys that you have. Like, if I have 100 void keys anyway, then the fact that I can generate multiple instances of loot from a single one is much less relevant to me. As opposed to the very clear advantage with the relic system of getting the 100% credit buff, affinity buff, and then most importantly resource and resource drop chance buff, and then also eventually getting a radiant relic every 5 rotations is much more distinctly rewarding, in my opinion. And I love the corruption system. Getting the double strength, double range corruption on your Warframe opens up like a whole new thing you can build your frame builds around. I love it. Playing when they deleted my account. You mean you got banned? What'd you get banned for?
Yeah. If you got banned for saying a slur, repeat that in chat.
Yeah, please don't.
All right.
Well, that makes you smarter than the average player, at least Bishop, if you're able to realize that it's just the rose-tinted glasses of nostalgia. Yeah, when you lay out all the mechanical facts, there really is like zero advantage, especially to a veteran player like yourself, like the only real mechanical point that you can bring up about void keys, which again I think is countered by the amount of time that a rotation took, is the fact that you can get multiple rotations out of a single void key. But for somebody like me or you, because I mean the fact that you even know about void keys, you said that you played in that time, means that you're basically a veteran, I would assume. If you're the kind of player who is capable of having memories of the void key system, the likelihood that you struggle with like having the right amount of relics for that problem to be relevant is very slim. Like in reality, the only people that would be like really slacking on relics would be actual like brand new players, in which case they never experienced the key system in the first place, so there's no comparison to be made there. But again, to reiterate, I don't even think the unlimited rotations thing is even a valid point, given the comparison of how long it takes to do a rotation. Like for example, I don't remember what the actual like what dropped from what. Like let's just say for example that you know, like Ash Prime systems dropped from Tower 4 rotation C survival. That would mean that it would take you 20 minutes to have a single chance of that dropping, as opposed to if I take a current Ash systems relic to an exterminate mission, especially on like non-steel path, for example, I could potentially run that in literally less than a minute and crack open like 15 relics for 15 chances at that same drop at the same amount of time. So even when you account for the time that you'd have to spend farming the relics, like the sheer amount of relics you can crack in the same amount of time is still going to be overwhelmingly weighting the math towards getting prime parts faster in the current iteration of the system. That was a whole lot of words, but just basically mathematically there's no comparison.
I zoned out at vault keys, bro. Or void keys. I don't even remember now.
Void keys, yes. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm glad that I played Warframe back then to have been able to experience them. But in terms of like, oh, would you want them to come back? No. No. Hell no. The Ash Prime's still OP and deleting everything with a single skill. Not compared to like the old days. Like, if you mean like the old Void Key Ash days, no, he's not as at least not as like low maintenance nuking anymore, but he's still capable of killing things.
We'll say one other advantage to relics versus keys is that right now Codex could, if he had one, run a like radiant vaulted Vauban relic, and I could get a part at any time, regardless of the mission we're doing and whether Vauban is currently unvaulted, which is super cool.
Yeah, like there's just so many advantages. Current system is so much more player friendly in so many ways. For not playing for a few months, yeah, your account, you did not get banned for not playing for a few months, Fernando. That's not a thing. You're either wrong or you're lying. To be frank, you don't get banned for not playing for a few months. There's founders that haven't played the game for 10 years and they come back and keep playing. So I'm 99% certain that what you actually did is something very stupid in game that you deserve to get banned for, or you're just incorrect and you're not sure what happened. But I can promise you were not banned for taking a break. For one, I'm fairly certain that would literally be illegal to do that. And they also just don't do that.
Yeah, you didn't play your monthly subscription to Warframe, so.
Yeah, you're a 10L plus sub.
I gotta say, I'd subscribe to a monthly on Warframe.
How much would you be willing to pay for that, huh? Because you already get one every 2 months, so that would only be like doubling what you get.
No, that's not doubling for T-Spin because he forgets to go to Teshin and he doesn't have the steel.
You know,
essence,
that's fair. That is fair. I'd probably spend like $10 a month for that.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Banned for not buying platinum. Yep. You didn't wail enough. You didn't buy your weekly 5,000 plat.
Didn't sub to the only frame. Crazy.
Pablo's only frame.
Oh, yeah. By the way, Codex, did you end up buying the 50% discount plat thing that's going on? Or the BOGO?
No, but I'm still. It's like the Green Goblin mask whispering to me.
You should just do it.
Shit.
Pay to win. Pay to win.
Like I said, I don't usually buy 50% coupons, but it's
But it's
whispering to
worded
me.
different.
Do I have to bring out the rage bait math again?
It
to
is
demonstrate why it's
actually.
better?
It is actually fucking crazy how many people do not understand that a buy one get one free is just a 50% coupon, so they're confused whenever I say I don't buy 50% coupons, I only buy 75%. So like buy one get one is twice as expensive as a 75%, and they're like, it's 100% more. I'm like, yeah, I know that's just a 50% coupon.
Is the buy one get one higher than the max you can get on console?
No.
This guy just told me he wants to buy 6 of my arcane strikes for 80 plat each. That makes me think that I should sell them more. He's obviously flipping just like I am, so he has high hopes. It does seem like they're going up to like 100 plat for some reason. I swear, are they going to like a higher baseline than pre-event for some reason? Like, what is happening?
Is there anything with the new
80.
update coming?
What were you saying, Misa?
I said I sold one for 80, but other than that, I haven't seen him go much higher.
Holy numbers, dude.
Well done, Tenno.
If you ask Rage in chat, he probably has some screenshot of him selling one for like 2,000 platinum or something.
Probably.
Extraction is ready.
I mean, even if they are going to sell for 100 eventually, I wouldn't mind a little burst of what would that be? 400
Platinum right now. Yep.
Yeah, 400 plat, one trade. I might do that. I mean, either way, I'm winning. I literally bought them for 20 plat, so I mean, selling at 80 is already a 4x return.
Have you been getting a lot of velocity trades for some reason?
So like 2 or 3. I haven't got like a ton because I don't know what you're selling it for, but I'm selling it for 140 at the moment.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, so I've sold like 2 in the same day at least, and maybe 3. But yeah, I've sold some.
Yeah. Like day before yesterday, I made like 2,000 platinum in a single day just with these velocities through it. I sold like 10 of them for some reason.
I would like to sell most of them for at least 150. But yeah, it's not bad either way.
But sadly, no one is buying my energizers.
Womp womp. You're not selling it for 800 like Rages?
No. I forget what I have those listed for. I think it might just be 150.
You just might if I'm playing the Cascade Bishop. You just might.
I think this is the first time I've played Warframe this week besides the weeklies.
Shame on you.
I still have to do my weeklies. I'm supposedly doing them tonight when Taylor and Guns get on.
Weren't you gonna do them on Sunday?
I was.
Yeah.
That did not happen. Although that was because of me this time, not because of Guns.
Yeah, I saw guns on, but not you. I was like, what? Is this possible?
I had to pull a Uno reverse.
You know, this is
You
like
know?
a Boy Who Cried Wolf kind of situation. They're never gonna get on Sunday again.
I have the sudden urge to poop.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
You know, that is information I desperately needed. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What planet can I get relic to get Ivara Prime? I'm trying to finish the challenge. I need to get but it's not a matter of like being frame or weapon specific. It's just the tier of relic trying to get Lith Meso Neo actually. But you can't farm. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, no, she's vaulted, right? Yeah, you can't get Ivara relics.
Yeah, Ivara's vaulted.
Yeah. So the only way that you would get Ivara relics is when she's back in Resurgence and with Aya. Can't farm her relics.
I feel like she was unvaulted pretty recently though, right? Like
She was unvaulted during the event. The Resurgence event. The second round of it.
So she should be pretty cheap to buy.
I gotta say, the base version of Ivara has a terrible farm.
That's true.
Depends on where you farm, like where you are in the game farming it. If you're doing it early on without any spy gear, maybe. But I mean, if you have a super iteration Wukong, it's a complete breeze. You're just doing a bunch of like 2-minute spy missions. You might even
it takes forever.
You might even make a little bit of profit while you're doing it, because some of the spies will drop stuff like rhyme rounds.
I gotta say, being a new player and trying to get Ivara because you're getting clapped by spy missions was rough.
Yeah. Like Soulframe, yeah, that's fair. That's a fair reason to take a break from Warframe, the new Preludes update.
Yep.
Hate Ivara, yeah, most people are not big fans of Ivara. Not a very good frame, to be fair.
She's significantly better than some of the other bad frames, though.
I mean, isn't Sight just worse of Ivara?
Yeah.
All right, bro.
Exactly.
He can only go invisible from one ability. She has 2 that can do it.
Nukers for normal defense, which is the fastest in your opinion? Between certain frames, or what are you asking me? Just out of all the frames in the game, like 2 of the best ones would be Sight and Hildren.
And Gara.
Yeah, with a decent wall build, she is pretty good. Mirage Bomb, Mirage Bomb requires a lot more investment to make work in really long steel path defense scenarios. That's typically more of a low-level thing. If you wanted to make the Mirage explosive Legerdemon build work at really higher levels, you'd have to have like a whole team built around buffing the shit out of you, like a massive roar, Nova multiplier, you know, a bunch of other stuff. Definitely not as good as like Hildren or Sight. Again, depending on level. Hildren's really boring. Cool, I don't care. Watching a lot of content about it, trying to find unlock Helmuth now, but other content. Watch this misleading. What was your last comment? Hold on. What else can I use to finish the mission? Exterminate without being detected. Without Ivara. I mean, basically any invis frame with weapons that don't make noise, or, you know, any weapon as long as you have the silencing mods equipped.
Funny enough, I do those with thermal titanium, because if everything's dead, they can't detect you.
You know, that's true. That's true. If you do one-tap everybody, then the ultimate form of stealth.
Would it also work if you just did any frame with silence?
Yep.
Yeah. But I mean, it'd be a little, depending on the weapons, it wouldn't be as easy.
He did also say he's a new player, so I'm trying to think of. That's why I was just broadly saying anybody invisible, because if I give him anything like super hyper niche optimized, he's not going to have it. So
When do you get Nutteruk? Isn't it pretty early on?
it's a reward
It's
from
a
the.
reward for New War.
Yeah.
Cool that he's doing
So
Rivens
if your
already.
neighbor, yes.
I mean, I guess you can just do... What other bow? I mean... Can you one-shot plane enemies with bow?
Yeah.
Like the MK1 bow? Then can you just do that for leveling?
That literally was not the question. He's doing the
Oh,
Riven.
that's no doubt.
He's doing the Riven challenge of the. Why the fuck am I getting roasted right now? Holy shit! I need to bond it back up, please. Got 25 seconds. I'm going to the defense.
Right bonnet's over here. It's over here.
Bro, what the fuck just happened to my... I think I flew by a Toxin Eximus and my health pool just got... Fuck. Well, no, I'm playing as Hildren. I should be protected from that. I actually don't know what the fuck just happened.
I have Arbicept to the Bright Bonnet.
But yeah, my shit got evaporated, dude. Holy fuck.
3.2 mil credits. Take it. I'll take it. Something light.
That's also not the amount of credits you actually have, because credit boosters aren't applied until you leave, so it's twice that, at least.
Oh, money.
Also, stop checking the pause screen.
This is Hildren, is the frame. If you want to see the build, you can do exclamation mark Hildren to have the video linked to you. Is Ash not good anymore for invis? He's actually better than he used to be in terms of just sheer invisibility, because they T-spin, put a fucking relic on, please. God damn, dude.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I clicked the button.
Anyways,
I don't know why I didn't select.
so you keep saying that, but
Did you look
I
to see that you
I
had
keep
a relic
asking
selected?
you, did you actually see the relic on there? It's really not an excuse. Like, you're allowed to double check to see that relic's actually equipped, and then if it's not, just do it again. Whatever. What's it
Oh
saying?
my god. My...
Ash is better than he used to be in terms of invisibility. I mean, because they gave him some minor tweak buffs, and part of that was increasing the duration of his invisibility.
He also has Smoke Shadow, which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, Uriel's a super good frame. It's the newest frame from last year, Lawrence, and honestly, arguably the best frame of last year.
I
Competing with...
mean, isn't he just worst Ember?
Okay. All right, bro. Yeah, Uriel's incredible. It's one of the best frames we've ever gotten, so you're definitely not going wrong with that. I do have a Uriel video on my channel if you want to check it out, if you feel like you need some inspiration for your current Uriel build.
Nice choice of words.
What do you mean?
Inspiration instead of just copy.
Oh, we all know. We all know.
No,
I
it's
mean-
inspiration.
Yeah, I mean, I would say it's more of a warning, what not to do.
What's some advice to make a good dojo? If you mean from a decorative standpoint, I'm not the person to ask.
I don't think he's seen our trading spot.
I'm the wrong
We have to jump
person to ask that question. Yeah, you can ask me all the math questions you want. When it comes to decoration, I'm not the go-to.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen drug dealers with nicer alleys, like,
Some of my frame fashion is really nice, but my dojo fashion, no, not so much.
Codex. What if you just imagine that the dojo is named a goth? Would you suddenly like make it look good?
What if I just conceptually embodied a good-looking dojo? Also, yeah, drug dealers with nicer alleys is fucking insane.
Has anybody actually went through our dojo and decorated it at all, or was it just like a trading post?
No, that
resource-wise. You just what do you mean by resource-wise? Do you mean like the resources needed to craft the dojo rooms, or like the the research for the weapons and things like needing like mutagen samples for the hemo? Not sure what specifically you mean, but for any like generic resources, my advice would just be make sure that you have both a resource booster and a resource drop chance booster on, and a beast companion with resourceful retriever for the 18% chance to double resources, and play as loot frames like Necros, playing a full team, so on and so on.
And Leo, to answer your question, Taylor did go through and put some nice vines on the side of the trading platform. But then he also moved the spawn, so it's not the cool thing where you could just jump up through like the...
So that's what happened, okay.
Yeah, I should probably change that back.
Have we made any other rooms? Like, I know we have, but have we like decorated those other rooms?
Kicked out of my fucking cast again, damn it. I get the bonnet, please.
Yep.
See,
what does the bonnet do? I haven't really played Noko.
Power strength.
This guy. Yeah.
Oh.
I gotta bring my Jade here because ever since you've stopped taking my buffs and Cascade, I've missed.
Okay. That's okay.
Yeah, Codex. Ever since you've stopped taking my buffs from Jade and Cascade, I've missed your touch on my shroom. So I gotta. I gotta bring Jade to this sometime so you can ask me for buffs.
Dude, this tile set is absolutely wrecking my FPS with how much stuff is going on my screen.
Yeah, it is actually kind of destroying my FPS.
Yeah. Every time I hit like more than like 20 enemies with one AGS scale, like my FPS just like drops by 40.
Do I actually have this ribbon? Soused? Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm gonna leave at the next one. Oh, after the next rotation, 105, because that's the.
Tell me that you're at least leaving us for like 200 platinum.
It's for 500.
Okay, good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy's great. What the fuck?
You're selling that Vectus Riven for 500 plat?
No. That's selling for 100. I'm selling their arcanes for 400.
I was gonna say I've gotten better Rivens for the Vectus than that for 120.
Well, if this other guy still wants to trade me, that is, I'll make 400. Actually, he hasn't actually responded yet.
You better not leave for 100 platinum. Are you that broke?
Yeah, he didn't buy the BOGO.
I don't know why the guy won it still. It's only been fucking like 20 minutes and he's clearly flipping them, so.
He found another plug.
Flipping is flipping.
Maybe he ran out of trades.
It's a flip or be flipped world, yeah.
Bro, I don't get it. In the trade chat, or like whenever you're trading with somebody, like if you don't respond within like a minute, then they just disappear off the face of the earth. Like I don't. Sometimes I just don't understand.
I had a guy block me earlier today, even though I immediately responded. Like he messaged me, and I instantly responded saying in a mission at the moment, and he blocked me, even though I instantly like yeah.
You're such a bitch.
I couldn't do the trade, but like what? The kind of person that instantly responds is not the kind of person you want to block. Like, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah, but the kind of lazy person that wouldn't leave a mission to trade with me, I don't need that kind of person in my network. Okay.
Like, where's the respect?
Exactly. This guy gets it.
Bro. Fuck are you on about, man? Or actually, you know what? I think he did invite me, didn't he? So he does want to, yeah. Currently offline. Oh my god. What do you mean he's currently offline, dude? What do you mean he's currently offline, dude? Why? Didn't he just fucking invite me?
You know what? Maybe he has the invite bug. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's restarting his game.
No! Okay, I'm off.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting this 400 plat trade or not, but whatever. I think there's a cascade up anyway. Somebody said there's a cascade earlier, so.
Ooh.
And either way, we're good, if that's the case.
Let me check.
Is Hildren still busted? Haven't played in 3 weeks? Yes. Nothing has changed in 3 weeks.
I don't see a cascade up.
Well, maybe we're cooked then. Maybe somebody lied to me. Or maybe they sold in a regular path on accident.
Ooh,
I love how a
9.2 million
new.
credits.
I love the fact that a new arcane releases that
9.1
involves
million.
shields,
Yeah.
and then everybody just decides that Hildren is busted, even though she did the same thing before the arcane released.
He sent me a dojo invite.
2,464 void traces. Yippee!
Doesn't say doesn't say he blocked me. It says he's offline, so I'm so confused. Are you inviting me?
Codex, can we
His mom
can
kicked
we
him
have
off.
Yeah, Codex, can we have a yippee, please?
Yippee! Yippee! One cola and some Fortnite? Yippee! Yippee! Hey, Music, can you message this guy that I just need the name of and ask him if he's still wanting to buy the 6 strikes? See if you're able to. See if it says he's offline when you message him.
Okay.
There is no cap on ignoring people. You just have to... Like, there's a cap on the total amount of ignored people, but you can still ignore after that go. You just have to un-ignore the oldest person.
No, he's offline.
Bro.
What?
What?
Well...
Dude.
Like he's not...
Do you know how much endo you have?
Oh, you looking at ship or whatever?
Yeah,
Codex,
dude.
you gotta see this.
I'm
At
trying
least
to fucking
30
trade you. Stop inviting
new
me.
ones.
Oh my god, dude.
Dude, I swear, if I don't get either of these fucking trades, I'm gonna go insane.
I thought it just ended in the navigation room. The door opens, I see like 50 gajillion more. Oh my god.
Oh
is
yeah,
there more?
there's.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Rule number 1 of trading: remember people go to the bathroom too. If you're telling that to me, somebody going to the bathroom would not make them say that they're offline. If that was directed at me.
You know, as a trader with a lot of wanna buys, you gotta be a fast pisser. It's a real skill you gotta master. Trading with one hand is another skill. Yeah.
All right, I got the Vectus guy at least. Yep, he's just keeps saying offline. Fucking hell, man.
Rip.
Oh, that's fine. If the price is gonna keep going up like this, I'm surprised I sell for more than 80 anyway.
I'll buy them off you for 50 each.
Tell them to restart. That's not the problem. It's not an invite issue. It's a response issue.
You try messaging them on Warframe Market.
What? I would have to find their profile to do that. You came to me.
Yeah,
I
it's the
gotta
same-
grab him.
The same as username.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, I think he's literally offline though, because it doesn't say that he blocked me. It says he's offline. Got so many shitty ribbons, you transmute them. Well, that was not the amount of plat that I wanted to leave for, but whatever. She still did 105. You would do that, Rage. Musa would not. And I already did, and I had Musa try to message him.
Yeah.
What else we got
I
here?
messaged and he's offline.
Absolute jack shit. Awesome. Fuck me, bro.
That's funny though. He'll probably snipe though. I mean, I've almost done the back sit, but never on purpose.
No good fissures up.
Now.
Sounds like we're farming plastids.
Why the fuck would I do that?
I don't know.
Shit. Why does bro keep inviting me? What, I gotta come see these sculptures. Gonna crash my game. What was the roll on the Vectus is base damage and crit with no negative. That's why it was so cheap. Holy fucking shit. That's a lot of sculptures. My god.
You know what's really funny? On my laptop, when Eastman invites me, it takes a full 5 seconds for everything to load in. When I first load in, everything's just blank. It's a default orbiter.
Bro, I'm gonna rob this motherfucker and have so much endo.
Oh, go down, by the way,
My brother in Lotus. What the? They're on the fucking ceiling. What is wrong with this guy? Holy fucking shit.
I have 850 capacity left.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, it gets worse. They go even into the operator room.
The fucking endo GDP of Uganda in this motherfucker. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's not enough.
And the best part about this is that he probably doesn't have enough endo. But he has all these. Like, I bet he doesn't have endo to max out prime odds and, like, sell them, for example.
No, I've got over 100,000 endo right now.
So, like, none, in other words?
Well, I just maxed out 2 prime mods.
Like, holy shit, dude. What is happening? Yeah, this is a lot. Most of these purchased?
A large quantity of them I may have bought from Musa.
Yeah, I do, whenever I do arbitrations or anything that gives me a bunch of these, I give it to him. I think he gives me like 15 plat for 6 of them or something. I've made like 200 plat that way. So.
Yeah, this is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Yeah.
And they've all of them have stars in them too. Speaking of which, I'm out of blue stars.
Yeah, if you have sculptures placed that aren't filled, you're broke. Like, what are you doing, bro? Come on. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like a more billion endo here for the sculptures. You disgust me.
Yeah, there's so much.
Could be more, T-Spin. Could be more.
It could be more. I do have a constant buy order for sculptures.
Nature said this is why he has a joystick on his mouse. You buying them? You buying them filled or unfilled?
I try to buy them filled, but I'll take whatever I can get. Speaking of weird Iatan sculptures, did you know there's an Iatan that was only available from a specific Nightwave and has never returned?
Oh, I think I have it. I have to, or I don't know. Let me see.
Which one's that?
They were in Scarlet Spear though, right? It's like the Himikara or something.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Himikara?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have 2 of them.
Is that nowhere else in the game?
It's currently unavailable.
How much does it go for? I'm curious.
Like 60.
That's I don't know.
They go for quite a bit.
Oh yeah, they only go for like 20, 25 platinum, 30.
There's 0 people in game selling them. So yeah, I don't know what it would really sell for, but yeah.
Oh. I'm just gonna list like one of them for like 200 platinum and just fucking just see what happens.
I gotta double check this. Is this actually not anywhere?
I just listed one for 500 actually. Fuck it. Meme.
Why do these sculptures not have like their own dedicated pages? Or am I fucking blind? It's just like an I-10 sculpture.
There's just one page for all of them.
And there's no notes about the specific.
Nope.
I-10 Hematara. Yeah, well, yeah, there is. Use the scroll down. I-10 Hematara sculpture can only be obtained by completing an Orphix Venom. Yeah, event. Rank 22 of Nightwave. Yeah, Nightwave. Okay. Interesting. But it's been in a few Nightwaves. It's been in 4 of them. Not just one.
Yeah, it's been through a couple, but...
Interesting. It does look like it's actually unobtainable. Pretty sure that
if I get 500 plat off that, I'll take it.
Yeah, I do have it. Yeah, I've got the Hematara. Guess that explains why I only have one of them. Excited for TennoCon tickets Friday? Oh, Murray, what's up? Yeah, you have no idea. We'll see if I can actually get a VIP this time. If I don't get it again and you get it again, I swear, I'm gonna know that it's rigged because you're Canadian and I'm not.
I've only seen Mari pop in to banter about the tickets.
Yeah, she's the person that I go with every year. Or I don't travel there with her, but I meet her there every year. She's the one that gave me this sick ass. She drew my gyre for me. She didn't just draw gyre, she drew my gyre fashion for me. Look at this. For those of you that haven't seen this, look at this. She made this. Oh, the light's kind of bad. My bad. It's crazy. It says, look here. Let me pull up my gyre in game. And I'll show you guys.
Wow, Teaspoon, you're offering chat double the rate you give me. That's rude.
Like, she literally drew my gyre, dude. It's crazy. Alright, I gotta turn this damn light off.
Now, only if you had good fashion.
Yeah, absolutely crazy work. She drew this. I still think I should get that framed or something, but for right now I keep it safely tucked away in one of my drawers here. Alright, shit! What are we doing now? We always farm Axes. Farm Aya.
Even the arbitration sucks.
Yeah, we're getting trolled. And the thing, this is all Leo's fault for leaving.
Bro.
He doesn't even try anymore, bro. Oh shit. I don't know. You want to just go do some Apollo or something?
No, for
Yeah.
whatever.
How sleepy are you, Leo? You're gonna leave in 5 minutes?
No, I maybe got like another hour in me.
Hmm.
Yeah, that one guy earlier did say that he bets that next time he sees me, I'll be on Titania. So, make his wish come true if he does come back here.
Oh, Codex, I make pixel art. You want to see?
I feel like I don't want to. Is he gonna scar me somehow?
No.
Is pixel art like a code word for porn, or do you mean actual pixel art?
Pixel.
Show me your sprites.
Sent it in Discord.
Let me take a look here. This fucking guy, bro. What the hell is this? She's fucking AI this?
No.
I'm pretty sure you didn't make. Did you make this? You did not make this. You're lying to me. You literally just took a screenshot of my gyre that was just out, and you fucking AI'd this, you motherfucker. You dumb motherfucker. You didn't fucking make this. Trying to gaslight me. He just sent me a picture of my gyre in pixel art form. Bro, totally just screenshot that.
What? No.
He's been refining his craft. He's
Bro,
able to
I
do
was
that in like a
crying the
minute.
whole time. I was trying to hold it in. It's crazy though that actually looks nice.
Playing Warframe every day for the past
Oh.
week for 10 plus hours and grinding has been tough. Still don't have the prime parts I want. It'll get faster as you keep playing, as you get better gear and whatnot. You can grind faster and faster.
You have joined the Codex.
Codex, have you seen the latest picture that Azuli put in the Pepix channel?
Mini mate, hey, it's what my girlfriend calls me. Thank you for the sub, appreciate you. Second month resub. Thank you very much. What'd you say, Misa?
I said you gotta see what Azuli put in the Pepix channel. The latest picture, but it's some great stuff. You know, in general, stream. This is a call to action. If you're in the chat right now, look at the
Oh,
Pepix
we're doing
channel.
disruption?
In general, it's a great place.
The last one that Zuli did,
Yeah.
he's chilling. He's chilling. They teach put someone here too. We got a cat by the space warmer, whatever they're called.
Yeah. In these past few days, we've been getting some great stuff from Ralnick with the kitties.
They posted 3 of them. 3 out of the 4 apparently. I need all 4.
Help!
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Thoughts on the pangolin?
Selling the latest in acid.
Am I thinking of the right sword? That's the one that has,
Isn't that
has the prime, right? Pangolin prime.
Is that not Titania sword? Am I tripping?
That's the sword that came with Titania, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not Core. Core is a dual carries prime. Pangolin prime, I think, is technically the best single sword in the game, but just broadly speaking, as an overall melee, it's not, it's not great comparatively. But if you're just asking within the confines of single swords, yeah, it's good. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the Pangolin prime is technically the best one.
I mean, Dakota Meyer's better for slams, but it's all right. Slams
Meyer's
decently.
Well, you know what? That is a
category,
single
though.
sword, isn't it? Is it? That's right. Yeah,
It's a
it
machete.
is.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's a,
Yeah.
no. I'm pretty sure it's a sword. I think it is a sword.
Yeah,
so
it
that's
is.
true. That is true. Coda Meyer is definitely the best then. You know, with this slam build, that's true. Aside from that, in terms of like a light attack, generic setup. I mean, even then, the Coda Meyer's not bad, but yeah, Pangolin Prime's pretty decent. Also, thank you, Vane, for the partner. Congrats. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Even for light attacks, the Meyer still has 10% higher base
yeah,
status,
for some reason I do always forget about the Skana. That's true. The Prism Skana and Karnan. For some reason, I keep fucking forgetting that weapon has an Incarnan.
What about Nami Solo?
Yeah,
is that it?
That's
dual sword.
Solo a dagger.
Cool.
Wait, the Solo is a dual sword?
Yeah, that's what I was just.
Isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah. That doesn't use sword stance, does it? Isn't it? Because it's technically you're holding a sword and a little. Yeah, it's either dual sword or it's dagger. Either way, it's not single sword stance.
Because the Nemi Skyla is a dual sword.
I thought they both were.
Yeah, that's.
Either way, I don't think it's sword, like single sword, like the Skana or whatever. Isn't it machete? You know what? It might be. I don't remember. I just know it's not a single sword, which is the whole point. That's true. Yes, obviously the Skana is the best single sword in the game because of the Incarnan. For some reason, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's a pretty good slam weapon.
Can't list my Riven as the name on the Riven isn't an option.
Did you enter the stats right?
No, I think he probably just doesn't understand how the. So he probably thinks that the prefix and the suffix names are like part of the name that you list when you're writing the name of the weapon in the website. You know, when you're like if you're listing a Skana Riven for sale, you don't type in Skana Crony Loctitus. You just type in Skana and then you put in the what I mean. So that's probably what he's doing. If you're talking about on the Warframe Market website, Eerie, you don't put in the whole name of the Riven. You just put in the name of the weapon. So if it's like I just said, like it's whatever just the first word or two is, just the name of the actual weapon, because the words after that are what tell you the stats of the Riven, which those go in a different box. Like for example, let me pull up like an actual Riven that I have. Where's my bow Riven? I forget the name of my bow Riven. I'll just open up all my Rivens. But when I'm looking at my Rivens here, if I was gonna list this Acarius Riven, for example, the name of this Riven, for the purposes of listing on the website, is not Acarius Acrosatitin. It's just Acarius because that's the weapon. It's the Acarius. The Acrosatitin it stands for the stats that are on the Riven, and that changes every time that you roll it with Kuva. So those stats, like the multi-shot, the magazine capacity, the crit damage, those go in the stat category below the name. The name up top is just the weapon that the Riven is for, not the whole name of the actual mod.
Don't let them near the conduit.
Okay, where is the conduit, the white conduit?
It's on me in this room.
There's like 15 white keys over here.
You can get rid of the waypoint. I'm on the way.
Yeah.
Oh, you have it already? I guess I have an extra one then.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky? One down.
Your favorite 3 melees in no order. For me, it's Falcor, Darksword, and Praetos. My favorite melee to actually kill with is the Okina Incarnan. The melee that I use the most is the Praetos, not because I'm actually using it, but because of the the parkour velocity that it provides just passively. But I'm assuming that doesn't count for the purposes of your question. So in terms of actually using them, it's the Okina Incarnan, the Zorus, just because it's it's insane. It's the best glaive in the game. And then, what'd you say, 3? 3, right? What would be the third one? Maybe the Coda Meyer, just because the slam build is funny.
See, I've never seen you using the Kodamire. I'd think it would be the Magistar for you.
Or the Samptos. That one's fun.
Bro, where the... Is it fucking up here? Dude, my mini-map's confusing the fuck out of me. What was I gonna say? Yes, I do like the Magistar, although technically... just because I don't use it all the time doesn't necessitate it not being in my favorites list. Like, you can have favorites that you don't... You can have favorites that you don't technically use all the time.
I don't know. If I don't see you using something a bunch, I can't really believe that's your favorite.
Moonquake.
I definitely have more kills on the Magistar than the Kodamire, but the Kodamire is more interesting in the way that it kills. The Sancti. What I use. Is the Convectress good these days? It's able to kill, yes. How many kills do I have on the Magistar? Not the Magistar, the Kodamire. I scrolled right past it. That's up here. That's crazy. Yeah, I do not have a lot of kills in this. 2100. Definitely have more than 2k on the Magistar, that's for sure. Between the regular and the Sancti. Where's the Sancti? Sancti has 22k. Regular 4.3k. That's the most to get on the Sancti.
Let's see, I have 143,000 with the Kodamire.
Based? Thank you, Yaddy. What build is that? Or you're asking for my Titania? It's this video right here if you want to check it out. You have any relics that have Wukong Prime parts in them? I have one with the Prime blueprint. Just type in the word Wukong in your relic segment, and you'll see all the relics that you own or don't that have Wukong. Got a Riven for what? Oh, for the Convectrix. Yeah, especially with the Riven, the Convectrix can definitely kill things. That's the... Am I getting that confused? That's the Slash Beam, right? That one can kill... I mean, people were using that to kill like level cap Demolus before the attenuation changes were even made. You know, it's not the best weapon largely, you know, it's limited by the same issue that most weapons are that are viewed as not being the best, in the sense that, you know, it's not AoE killing the entire room, but in terms of its per target damage potential, it's quite good.
I mean, it's not the Tord Incarnate, so it's kind of trash.
You guys got me doing too much yapping. I gotta actually partake in the mission here.
Nah, just sit around. T-Spin will carry us.
Yeah, I use the Sancti Traumatic. I don't see a reason to use the regular Magistar over the Sancti. Found the issue, the damage to Corpus Stalline is a negative. I didn't know that. Added in pause. Ah, there you go. Oh, the ribbon that you were trying to list? Yeah, there you go. You figured it out. Very nice. Why do I keep going in this damn room, dude? Good thing there's a fucking hallway there. Bro brought Frost to a disruption. Curious.
I just wanted to play somebody. I don't know.
It's trolling us.
His mind is just beyond us. Yeah. We can't see the strategy.
Yeah, I just wouldn't understand. I wish I had more sweet potatoes to eat.
I wish we all had sweet potatoes.
Unless you're one of the like 10 people that I know that doesn't like sweet potatoes.
Man, why do you associate with such bad people?
Absolute lunatics. Yeah, like my sister,
I
she
can
doesn't like them.
imagine not liking sweet potatoes.
Forget if Guns likes them. I think he might have been one of the people that doesn't like him, but I know my sister doesn't like him.
What does Guns like?
I don't know. Now he likes Leo. Read about his diary.
Period. Okay.
Sweet potatoes are gross as fuck. Mods? Get this guy out of here.
Found her, by the way, and gone.
Mods, give him to Ballast, turn him into a Warframe.
Is the Sancti or normal Magistar better for a slam build? I think that the Magistar, especially in the edge case of Riven's, might do more damage, but it doesn't matter because there's no difference between doing 40 or 60 million damage if the enemy only has 1 million health. And that's why the Sancti is, if you're gonna one-hit them either way, then the Sancti is just clearly better because it also has the 20% chance to ignore negative stats effects and the healing effect. So it doesn't matter, if you're comparing two weapons, then it doesn't matter which one is technically better if they both one-hit everything. Like at that point, the damage is completely irrelevant, so you have to consider the other factors to compare.
Clearly the normal Sancti is better because on my Trinity build, I actually want negative status effects so that they'll be redirected using Link, and so it's decreasing my DPS.
Okay, alright bro.
Bro went down.
Fuck, just don't fight me.
I'm looking at emails. 1 second.
My job, map. Base Magistar are higher in Karn and buff. Yeah, it's because of the base. It's because the values on the base Magistar are lower. And again, the damage numbers don't matter if you're gonna one-hit them either way. Like there's zero difference between 2 million damage or 200 million damage if the enemy has 1 million health. I think both of those values are one-hits. So why would you care about the damage comparison?
But bigger
visual
number,
stimulation.
Yeah, I mean, whoever's doing more damage is objectively correct and such. So.
That's all she needs, Matt. But also no, that's incorrect. You need to self cast the one that gives you status immunity. And there's whatever your Helmuth is, at the very least. You can use the buffs from her second ability, which I don't often trigger because I just don't really need them. But there's going to be at least 3 things that you're casting. It's going to be you know, being in your fourth, casting whatever your helmet is, which is often Zaz Whisper on Titania, and then self-casting the 1 for stats immunity.
And Matt, you should try the persistence build on her because her status immunity is actually really good for persistence. So try the health tank.
You disgust me.
Put Wrathful Advance over her 4 and run Life Strike on a heavy slam weapon.
Yeah, you disgust me.
Yeah, I took it to level cap circuit.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go. More of the old ultraviolet.
Yeah, the heal also works on defense objectives, dramatic, which is pretty cool in some cases. Did you hear earlier, Yuzi, you weren't in the voice chat yet, but I don't know if you were watching, about how I changed my mom's pot roast game forever, apparently?
No. How so?
I bought a roast because it was on sale, and she was going to make it for me. So I prepared it by just coating it, absolutely, in Lowry's seasoning salt, which I'm sure you've had. That's literally all I did, is just coated that bitch head to toe in Lowry's, and then let it sit for like a day before she made it. And she fucking texted me saying like, this is the best roast I've ever had. Like, what did you do to this? I'm gonna start doing this now instead of what I usually do to it. And I was like, it's just Lowry's. Because she usually buys this combination of 3 different flavor packets to put in liquid to flavor her roast. And it's like way more expensive as well. She said, yeah, I'm just gonna do Lowry's now. This is amazing.
You know, maybe I'm a bad person. I've never even considered using Lowry's for pot roast.
Lowry's goes on everything.
I was gonna say, you can put that shit on everything, bro. Which key am I holding? Doesn't matter.
You know, maybe I'll try that next time I make some pot roast. I'm actually out of Lowry's at the moment, so can't try that.
It's a very good spice blend.
I typically just make my own spice blend, but Lowry's is pretty good.
Glaive Prime, one of my favorites too. I used to use the Glaive a lot. It's hard for me to use the Glaive now because it's just a extremely strictly worse Falcor and Zorus. So I have a hard time, and they play the same, so it's not even like there's any like variation on playstyle. It's just you're literally just throwing a worse Zorus. So it's like, why would I use it? Now I don't mind if I get it as like an ETA or EDA weapon. That's nice. But if I'm just gonna be generically using a Glaive, I have no reason to use the Glaive.
Yeah. I stopped using the Glaive Prime because the Path Assist has more slam damage.
Slam, huh?
Hey, don't knock it till you try it.
Yeah, it's not even just a comparison round like of like, oh, you know, higher base damage or crit or whatever. It's the Zorus and the Falcor have guaranteed electric procs on heavy detonation, which makes them extremely good influence users. Super consistent influence procs. That's the real reason why they're so good.
Yeah, but you see, if I just mod for influence, mod for electricity on the Glaive, then I can get my 4 slash procs to spread through influence.
Wakey, wakey.
No, you can't. Oh my god. I have actually had to explain to a few people that influence does not spread physical damage types.
If influence did that, I would be using a lot more melees with slash.
Okay, but have you considered I use kinetic plating's definition of physical damage? So that includes heat, cold, and blast.
The fuck are you talking about?
You wouldn't get it.
How do you get rid of a UTI?
Bro, what?
I mean, a knife.
That would work.
I hate all of you.
Like, technically speaking, it would work.
I usually just stop hanging out with your mom for a few weeks, Leo, personally.
Oh my god.
Saw that one coming.
I want to leak your coordinates one of these days.
Boom! Headshot!
I just see my latitude and longitude appear in Twitch chat. I'm like, oh fuck.
He's here. He's here. It's Taylor. He's alive.
Oh fuck, is he?
Merry partner. Merry partner.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I just need guns to get on.
Yeah, so we got a few hours.
The Zorus over Falcor, yes. The Zorus has 2 more meters of detonation range than the Falcor, just making it strictly better. Because it goes back to the same conversation of even if the Falcor did, you know, quadruple the damage, it wouldn't matter. They're both going to one hit, so the fact that the Zorus has higher detonation radius is just simply better. It's not really relevantly better, just technically better for the most part. They're both amazing.
The only reason I use the Falcor is because it makes stronger gas clouds when I use gas on it.
Yeah, which again, you know, back to the relevance of it being stronger. Like, unless you're gonna try to say that the Zorus wouldn't kill them when the Falcor would.
Oh, they definitely will both kill.
Yeah, like once you get down to discussing stuff like that, it doesn't matter. Then there's nothing to discuss. It's just not objective. Yeah, if you just want, you know, ooh, oonga boonga, a big number, then yeah, what's, you know, it's up to you.
Why are there 400 nullifiers over here?
Oh wow, I really got wrecked this week on ETA. Holy.
You cooked?
No, the opposite. This might be my all-time worst week. I got Grindel, Corvex, Avara, Quanta Hind, and Karak. Oh my god, this is terrible.
So you're bringing Avara with the Karak?
It's like Quanta is fine. Kuva Karak is fine.
Fine if you have it built.
Yeah, you pulling the guns?
I mean, I try to not hold on to guns I don't have built.
I say the Quanta actually
is crazy.
Definitely kills stuff. What's
Let's
Riven
see,
dispo based on popularity?
Mutalist and Vandal. Which one are we running? Go level that real quick.
Vandal, most likely. Bro doesn't have the tenant yet? That's crazy. One coming out next month?
Interesting. I don't even know what this weapon does, to be honest with you.
Neighbor's computer is currently broken, so he's not playing right now.
Oh, that sucks.
Nami solo is not popular. Okay, huh? Oh, who said that? Nami solo. Nami solo is one of the best.
I think he's saying because of the Riven dispo popularity thing. He's saying so Nami solo is popular. No. Yeah.
Well, it's based off of the pre-incarnate value. That's why it's so high. Basically all the incarnate weapons have Rivens that are way too high because their Rivens were not adjusted to compensate for how the Incarnate makes them much better as opposed to the pre-Incarnate weapon. Like the regular Tord, for example, is a dog shit weapon. The Tord Incarnate is amazing. The actual Tord is not, though. And that's what the Riven Dispo is based on. And it just was not properly adjusted. Like the non-Incarnate Nami Solo, for example, dog shit weapon, no reason to use it. It's entirely because of the Incarnate that's in the spotlight. Finally, somebody said. Somebody said what? What did I say? What am I holding? Cyan. Gotta go the other side. Oh no, it's up here. Never mind. Yeah, if only the Okina had the crazy Riven stats that, or the Prime rather, had the crazy, because the non-Prime has much higher stats, of course. Only the Okina Prime had Nami Solo style stats.
Yeah, that would be nuts.
Yeah, the Okina Prime having a low dispo has nothing to do with its Incarnate being newer. That just has to do with the Prime being newer, because all weapons launch with a 0.5 dispo, so it's really not related to the Incarnate system at all. Just a consequence of it being strictly newer.
Would you guys rather prefer a cat or a dog?
The consequence of that, though, is that it won't go up to the levels that the other ones will, because it's newer and because it's actually really good.
Yeah, I've been watching the dispo list, and I guess no one's using the code of Meyer because it's been going up every single time. I'm so excited.
400% per chance Meyer on the way.
400% crit chance, 300% toxin, 500% damage, negative zoom.
Easy?
Can somebody explain why I'm not allowed to cast any of my abilities?
Are you standing inside a nullifier?
No, it keeps saying that all of my abilities are in use.
Are all of your abilities in use?
No, none of them are active.
You tried dying?
I have not tried dying yet.
Oh, it's a beam weapon. Interesting.
Oh, well, I mean, nobody uses the HEMA, so makes sense.
Wait, does the Quanta have like the beam mechanics of how it has like ramp up as well?
Yeah, it's a beam.
Okay.
And beam ramp is only like 0.8 seconds though. It benefits from the insane beam status calculations.
Is it? It works with punch through too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's the alt fire? What the heck is that?
Cubes.
Shoots geometry.
It's geometry dash in Warframe.
There's like little mini nukes. Okay.
I forget if shooting through them does anything on the Vandal version, or if that's only on the Mutalist.
Yeah, I know on the Mutalist you get a bonus for shooting through them.
The Vandal had significantly better stats, so I went with the Vandal.
Oh, you'd have to account for the cube buff to accurately compare that. But yeah.
Yeah, and I definitely did not do that, because I didn't know there's an alt fire on it.
I'm gonna take a look here.
Dude, I want a ferret so bad.
Ferrets stink.
They're cute.
My friend had one, and dude, they're so fun to play with. They're just floppy.
I'm in a knot. They're very floppy. A little stinky though.
Don't they bathe themselves or something? Like you're not supposed to wash them because it gets rid of all the oil or something on their body, which they need.
Oh. And all animals bathe themselves.
But like to the point where they don't stink. Unless like, you know, they're actually like rolling around in shit, but
I mean, they do stink.
I don't know. Hers never smelled.
Let's get out of here. I'm gonna
Whoa,
go
man!
trade.
You don't have to talk about that kind of stuff on stream.
Oh my god, dude.
That's extract.
All right. Where the fuck is extraction?
Right here.
Did the waypoint disappear for you too?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm falling off the mini map.
My
Or off
mini
the
map doesn't
waypoint.
have it either.
Killer C, my favorite from is Gyre, if I didn't answer that question.
I made my hair or my frost look somewhat nice. I like how my frost looks.
Somewhat nice for you. What does that mean, really?
I think my fashion framing is actually pretty good. Like, actually.
Let's take a look at this. Where are you?
Well, compared to the other frost skins I've seen, I like mine.
You're a little funny looking, but you're alright.
I just wish we could have a frost skin where the neck wasn't the size of a redwood tree.
I know. It is fucking ridiculous. I've wanted to make Frost look nice for so long, but his neck is always like fucking the size of a car. Like, it's so stupid.
So my favorite frame is Gyre. That's what you were asking me.
It's function over form with his neck. Okay.
Is he trying to lift freaking mountains with it?
He's doing something with it. I don't know if it's that though.
He's using the muscles.
I just like the video. You want to check it out? Frost neck is a tree trunk. It is thick. It's sturdy. I feel like I should increase the price of these strikes to like 100 plat, dude.
Did you say you were at 70 right now?
80.
Who else was it that needed a skin? Banshee. Banshee needs a good skin.
Jade needs a skin desperately.
Didn't Dante come out before Jade?
Yeah, Dante has no skin either.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
which is
They need to
crazy.
get on that.
But at
Untapped
least
potential
Dante
right
doesn't
there.
look like. At least Dante doesn't look like he's wrapped in toilet paper like Jade does.
I feel like you can make some crazy looking Dante skins. At this point, just like release the Tenno gens. Like, go.
Oh, wait, hold on. What the fuck? Did I spell this fucking guy's name wrong? What? It was 1 minute ago. He wants to buy Goss for 80 plat.
Wait, what? Just zoned out for a minute. What?
Yeah. Did I spell his fucking name wrong? Hold on. He's not online though. Yeah, Goss for 80 plat is crazy. So why is... Sid, my bad, let me change that. You mean to get on the game, right? I hope this guy doesn't think that you can somehow magically trade through the website. So I definitely want to get a Goss sale for 80.
Yeah, you're like 8 months early on that.
This guy's not in game though.
It's insane. I'm looking at the page. You're so far down the list.
Yeah.
He's just going through random Warframe listings, Warframe market listings, and just trolling people, just messaging them. Yeah, I'll take it for 600.
Take it for 100 people out, yeah.
This gun does in fact do damage. Oh, he's here.
He's alive.
This guy is not... I'm so confused. Every name that he's given me is not working.
Why don't you tell him to invite you? Let me guess, he's console.
He is console.
It's just Musa. Muse on an ult.
Yep.
What's up?
What's up?
Holy, Riven disposition is insane on this gun. It's maxed.
Showing you a tasty deal on a Goss right now. This guy wants to buy it for 80 off of me already for some reason, but I can't find him in game. I feel like I'm being trolled. Should I buy a volatile variant from the market? You should buy a volatile variant from Nightwave right now for 20 Nightwave credits because it's currently here.
I can't do Banshee.
I don't think the offline bug would not be causing this, as far as I'm aware. Ray just never stopped just communication from occurring. It's not even letting me message the guy. There he is. Yeah, it works just fine. I literally put his name. I'm so confused. Maybe it's the fucking copy paste. I should have just manually typed it. I literally put this name in outcast_P. I don't understand.
I was gonna say it's that copy paste thing that's been happening. I've had that problem primarily with gifting, but I guess it can happen with.
Yeah, I should have just typed his name in manually. Would have worked out better.
So annoying.
How you doing, guys?
All right. We all doing good.
Now that I got this guy to join my damn mission now. Didn't think I was going to be selling Goss for 80 plat anytime soon. I have 102 Goss hits right now. It's beautiful. Well, 101 now. Let's check my game booked out. I need to reload so my platinum comes in. Brother, what?
Wow. He's like 10 levels.
Dude, you're definitely being trolled.
It feels like it. I don't have covert lethality for my shadow clones. covertly fast. Are you looking at like a 10-year-old Ash build? Because I don't think that's a thing anymore. Anything good for ETA guns?
You got Revenant Czar.
That's okay, I guess.
I wonder if he's a Switch player. If he's a Switch player, I might be fucked either way. Because of their stupid fucking plat restrictions. You said you got Revenant and what'd you get? Czar? Gonna have ammo issues on Czar if it's not sight. What are the other primaries?
I don't know. I don't remember. I have to look.
See you, Vane.
My secondaries was a Piranha.
Some guy gave me a trash prawn ribbon earlier today because he was full on ribbon space and he couldn't trade me unless he gave me one in return. Alright, he's back. Guys, can we finally get this trade? Been spoken about for eons past. It's been prophesied. Me selling this fucking goss.
He's on the trade window. He says, "Can you do 40?"
Just fucking cussing. It won't be the first time, dude. I cannot stand people that get all the way into the dojo, into the fucking trade, and then try to haggle. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? This is not how you do this. Is this guy gonna accept my fucking trade? Holy shit, I'm actually gonna go insane.
We need that trade etiquette like ASAP. Make that video right now.
What is happening? Did this guy crash?
You're definitely getting trolled.
Dude, I cannot wait to finally get into this trade and then try to accept the platinum and it brings up the fucking Switch restriction bullshit or whatever. Oh my god.
Is he saying anything or no?
No, he's just... Nothing's happening.
Rolling to go get food.
He's not even here anymore.
Bro, you get trolled.
I'm so fucking confused, dude.
He's trolling you for his own YouTube video.
Yeah, he's a hater who's making a video about you. Like, look how easily tricked he is.
Yeah. He's gonna put this stream and then put an MLG edit over it.
Just a bunch of spinning interventions. It hit markers on me. Bob! Get the camera! I feel like I'm gonna add him to the ignore list and then he's gonna immediately try to respond, bro. Alright, whatever, he's going on the ignore list, I guess. Well, that was annoying. So where it literally shows him. I'm so confused. He's in my fucking squad whatever. I don't care. Alright, we ready to do the weeklies?
What's that? Yeah, I got the only other weapon I have for primaries is this Simulor, but I've never used it.
So too much to hope
almost ready to go.
Too much to hope they did your calendar on Sunday.
Yeah, no, I wasn't available at all.
Didn't you say you were getting on like 7 on Sunday?
Yeah, I was going to, but then I ended up laying down, so it didn't feel good because you said you weren't getting on. So I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna go to bed.
What'd you say, Taylor?
I'm almost ready. I got one more level on my Quanta, and then I'll be ready.
Am I taking... I'm not taking Dagoth or Mesa. My weapons are not the best. Well, I did get a kick on secondary actually, so I can bring any kick on.
Can't use peacemakers on the Legasite.
Yeah, we're the tank.
Oh, is there a tank too? I forgot about that.
For the tank one, I don't know if you guys are also gonna have the bug, but make sure you bring the RPG sticker for that one.
Always.
God, I hate this fucking max energy reduced modifier, dude. It's so cancer. I mean, survivability shouldn't really be an issue. We got a Revenant here with the Mesmer augment.
Let me know if you're hunting that one elusive Peely.
I'm thinking I'm gonna play Grendel, so
I get to keep them.
we'll have Nourish.
I do have enough extra chips. I have 16 chips on me before it in this weekly. I could just turn off the... I could just say fuck it and not run this.
You're gonna have Nourish.
Having Nourish helps energy regen economy. Doesn't change the fact that my max energy is still capped to a quarter.
That's true.
And again, I'm not really losing anything by doing this because I'll still be able to buy all the arcanes. I can buy all the arcanes right now. I have 16 chips.
Yeah, I'm hoarding chips. I think I have like 60 right now.
25.
What's the point of hoarding chips if you don't use it to your advantage to turn off cancer modifiers every once in a while?
Because it makes the game easier.
I turn off constricted.
Are you able to turn it off though and still buy all the arcanes?
Yeah, I have 125 chips.
Jesus fucking Christ.
125?
Yeah.
Well, I feel like in his case, I'm worried that the reason he has that many is because he kept not
Wasn't
buying the
buying
arcanes. Yeah.
No, I buy the arcanes. I just don't buy any balls for caches.
That's a lot. That's a lot of chips.
Yeah, it'll add up if you don't buy them at all. Because you should be getting at least like... You get at least 5 excess a week if that was the case. Once after you have all the stickers.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't buy anything but the arcanes every week, so.
How are you guys' weapons? What's your other weapons, Taylor? You said
trash.
Just trash. Okay.
Yeah.
Probably be okay with the right kick gun. I'm about to bring in the Spore Lacer or the Gaze. Do I still have Riven for this? I forget. I feel like I might have sold it. I do have a Riven, not the one that I remember though. Oh shit, this is also not rank 30. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. No, that can't be there. Whoops.
I'm gonna go watch some anime. Good night, guys.
Yep.
Night.
See you.
What am I? Oh. Don't need that. That'll be fine, especially with the Goth. Should be good. What about you guys? And if anybody in chat hasn't done their weeklies yet, we do have a spot open, so just shoot me a message if you still haven't done your ETA.
Told you I'd make it. Got a set of Christs if that's
All right, what am I at? I do also have the Redeemer. Actually, might come in clutch.
Oh, I don't have a Grindel build finished on this. A few format into them, but I need to quickly just throw on a healthy build. Guess persistence would be a no-brainer on them, huh?
I'd love to do my ETA, but I don't know. You don't know what? Don't know how to message me? Come on, get in here. Why the fuck is there no arcane in this? What do they have? What do they have on here? I was kidding about the message thing, but you actually don't know. Here you go. I'll say it doesn't matter where you load at. Just come join us. You want to get the weekly rewards, don't you? I'm just gonna put on Deadhead, I guess. That's how you whisper right there, Onyx. But either that or just drop your name in the chat so I can invite you so we can get started. So the best ribbon I have a lot of really good ones, but so off the top of my head, my Magister ribbon's pretty cracked. Here's this one. Basically 300% melee damage and crit chance. I think one of you is echoing. Hey, you guys? Yeah, I think it's you guys. How fucking loud would you have to have your headsets for it to happen? Holy shit. You have the same headsets as me.
Oh, my broadcast's off, that's why.
You ever consider taking Kome into a level cap, Fisher Cascade? Right? Yeah, Kome is really good at endurance content.
I actually need to throw a couple armor shrouds on real quick. I'll be right back.
It's fine. I'll go do this trade. Onyx, are you coming or no? Oh no, there you go. You dropped your name. Okay, you're not doing the whisper. I'll invite you in a second.
Is it persistence is 700 or how much armor is it? 400?
700.
700, okay.
Well, neither. Shield gating. Shield tanking is not the same as shield gating, but it would be a shield gate setup. Omamori and regen. Catalyzing shields, fast deflection, Omamori, so on, just a instant regen setup, essentially. Filling an Arachne for 70 is crazy. Nice little,
wow.
Nice little 7x for turn. Or actually, no. What was I buying this for? Was it 10 plat or was it? Which one was up? Actually, no, it was Rages I was buying for 10. These might have been 15. I don't know. 5, 6x return, something like that. Spicy. Either way.
Well, that's pretty good.
The timer doesn't matter, Motzi. For the purposes of the block chance is always active. The cooldown on Omamori is a cooldown for being able to receive the shield or health heal. The 50% block chance is always active no matter what. So it's not like the entire ability is turned off. Alright. Re-inviting you guys again. And Onyx, I'm inviting you as well. Make sure that you actually have your loadout on, by the way, to get all 5 rewards, whatever the mission is telling you to bring. Along with your stickers. I'll mark that Arachne off.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I forgot to unlock it.
I will never understand how that's not the first thing everybody does.
He pulled the guns.
It's the least prepared I've been for my ETA. I did not have any of the stuff built, which is crazy.
Now, pulling your guns is somehow still not being back in the squad.
Well, they hit the button, won't they?
What do the stickers do? They are positive modifiers that you can apply to the mission to just add a little gameplay twist, or at least mostly positive. Some of them are actually self-imposing a negative modifier, but it gives you an extra pix chip for completing the mission with it active, like the one that constantly applies cold proxy, for example. But most of them are positive. Like one of them that we use whenever there's a tank fight, for example, aside from when there's a gear embargo, is it adds a RPG to your gear wheel on a cooldown. So when you're doing the tank fight and you have to like use RPGs exclusively to get through the doors and to damage the tank, you have it, you know, an extra RPG that you can occasionally pull out of your gear wheel to speed the mission up. So stuff like that.
Guess I'm gonna use my on-call up here since we're gonna have so many for down below.
Alright. And I have not used the kick gun, or at least this kick gun, in a long time. But unsurprisingly, with a Riven and Degoth, it kills everything.
Which one is it?
The gaze. It's the secondary beam.
Yeah, I haven't used that one.
Yeah, it's really not bad. What are we looking for? Shards? Ideally, yeah. It'd be nice if, I mean, I don't know what everybody else in the team is specifically looking for. I'm primarily looking for Crimson and Violet shards.
Always looking for crimsons. Always.
Yeah, it's seemingly impossible to have enough crimsons. I mean, I've done like every weekly since they've come out, basically, and I still do not have an infinite supply of crimsons.
Oh, totally forgot my companion was wrong. Wrong one. Was still Kavat from leveling, but oh well.
This game is still loading.
It's not like it's gonna matter.
Good to know I'm risking my neck in a noble cause.
Yeah, this thing's actually shredding right now, to be honest. Except for the fucking no ammo. Why did I... Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid, dude. Why... It's literally a kick gun. I could have put on the fucking battery arcane. I forget the name. Pax charge. I could have turned this into a battery with infinite ammo. Why the fuck did I not do that, dude? Holy shit, I'm so stupid.
Well, Quantivanda definitely shreds.
We have the negative ammo pickup modifier. Congratulations. If you're talking about getting partner, I appreciate that. Thank you. So the quantum mail is good, like you said?
Yeah, I'm just hit like a 2.3 million electricity per hour.
Yeah, it's not bad. The Tenno version is gonna definitely shred for sure.
Picked up a Riven for it just to
get crewmates down.
Just to give it a little extra oomph.
Little extra oomph. Me when I see Taylor.
As I got a multi-shot heat status chance, I think it was.
Arthur's build. I have one on my channel.
Forgot what it was. Multi-shot status chance heat. Yeah, so it's just a better is it thermite rounds?
Yep.
Can't remember the.
You're gonna steal all my damn kills. Bastard. Bastard. The horse skin on the 4th ability when you're using the new Degas skin is really cool.
I haven't seen that yet.
See it?
That is pretty cool.
Got the armor on. What's up, Cryo? Can you elaborate on how Omamori works? I don't want to give wrong info. It's when you have Omamori active, it gives you a 50% chance to block incoming damage and instead convert it into a heal. The thing that confuses people about Omamori is that it says that it has a 3-second cooldown. The cooldown on Omamori is only for the ability for a charm to be consumed and converted into a heal. So if you take 1,000 damage and it triggers that block chance, that 1,000 damage will be ignored. It'll consume a charm, it'll be multiplied by the power strength of the charm and then turned into a heal. So if you have a 2x Omamori, for example, you block 1,000 damage, turns into a 2,000 heal, you receive that heal, and then you go on a 3-second cooldown for the purposes of being able to consume another charm for a heal conversion. However, the pure 50% hit ignore chance, the 50% block chance is always active. Not only that, but if you have Omamori on top of Overguard, if you're using the Overguard setup, Overguard is not able to be healed by Omamori, but because Overguard is not able to be healed by Omamori, it also does not consume any charges. So you have a permanent 50% block chance Omamori, and the charges are never consumed, so you never have to recast Omamori on Overguard steps, basically. But you just have permanent 50% block chance, and since it's not damage reduction, it's hit ignore chance, it does work on Overguard, because damage reduction does not work on Overguard. but it's not technically damage reduction. So there's some of the nuance of the ability. So how does that relate to health tanking versus shield gating? It works on the beauty of Omamori is that it makes health tank, shield tank, and shield gate setups better. Because on health tanks and shield tanks, like, you know, raw EHP setups, it's obviously good because on any build, a 50% chance to ignore damage is good, but you also have the healing factor, so it's actually slightly better than 50% damage reduction because not only does it mathematically function like 50% damage reduction, but it also will occasionally heal your health or heal your shields. And even in the case of shield gating setups, if you do have to be at max health and you are off cooldown for the heal, then it can actually automatically restore your shield gate, because the way that Omamori works is that it'll heal you if you're not at max health, but then if you are at max health, it'll heal you into shields. So that means that if you're in a situation where your shield breaks, but your health is full, it can actually regenerate your shield gate for you. Or if your shields are already active, then it just makes your shield gate a bit more reliable by, you know, regenerating shields. So if you're in the process of getting your shields back to max, for example, and it's not a catalyzing setup, because on a catalyzing setup it wouldn't matter, then if the heal goes off, then you'll cap out your shields faster, and, you know, that'll lead to you having a higher shield gate duration more consistently. There's a lot. Basically, you know, it's good on everything. Like, even if you're in a situation like Overguard or like catalyzing shield gating, where you're essentially only benefiting from the 50% chance to not be hit, that's still a 50% chance to not be hit. So there's not really any defensive scenarios in which it's ineffectual. You want to go ahead and use your crewmate, Taylor?
Sure can.
Does that answer your question, Dramatic?
My Quanta is going to be useless against this, but my crewmate will take care of it.
Wait a minute. Are they up here? Am I tripping? They are. I get Mesmer, please.
Why is my crewmate not melting it? Is my crewmate dead?
Great question, is it?
I don't see it shooting at all. Wait, there it is.
You know, I should just use this as my Redeemer. I'm not realizing. Go track down that other one. It's around the way. I don't even know where the fuck Guns is. Are you down? Right back here. You guys got it? Yeah, you got it. Hell yes. Glad to hear it, Traumatic. Just gonna say, if I need to explain it again, I can. Yeah, Omamori is quite good. Most people don't realize how good Omamori actually is, especially the Overguard in their action that you wouldn't expect. Yeah, there's the amp video hub. I mean, obviously the more impactful purchase is buying an actual Warframe as opposed to a skin Vader. So in terms of the more effectual purchase, it would of course be Mag, but I mean, that's that value proposition is up to you. It's not really a matter of my wisdom, it's a matter of just what you want to spend your plat on. Because I mean, the only objectively correct answer is buying the Mag, because it actually gives you a new mechanical gameplay element as opposed to a skin. Also, yeah, I would agree with where, yeah, make sure you actually, like, do you actually like Vauban? Because you're making it sound like you buying the Vauban skin would be causing you to play him for the first time, so that'd be really unfortunate if you bought the Vauban skin and then you played him and you didn't like him, which effectively makes the skin a wasted purchase if you're never going to play him again. So make sure you actually like the frame first. Absolutely hate his normal skin, so I won't play Vauban without it. I mean, if you mean that you literally have not played him at all because of that, that's very... unwise, to put it politely. Because again, what if you don't like the frame? Like, why would you want to buy a skin for a frame that you don't like? Put your crewmate down, guns.
Where'd this guy go?
Are you up, guns? Holy fuck, where's this guy? What's happening?
Where did he go?
Marcus.
Oh, there he is.
Is there a mag here?
A mag? No.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Shit. Hold on, I ran out of water. But that redeem. Give me a second.
Healthy Nourish is it's kind of fun.
You said what is?
Healthy Nourish, just status cleanse when you're invincible with
augment, yeah.
For one, obviously the Revenant, but then also with persistence.
I need to turn my damn market off, dude. Holy shit.
Getting more trades.
If anybody has not used their crewmate yet, make sure you go ahead and do that. Yeah, I got a couple guys trading me or talking to me about trades. Nothing big.
No $2,000 ribbons.
Well, somebody's getting melted. Holy shit! What was that?
I think it was crewmate. I think, yeah, someone's got a crewmate out.
Hell yeah. Those four-legged sites are like data.
Crewmate go burr.
Know where we need to go.
That's the case.
Yeah, their crewmate actually shoots at it. So whoever that was, mine was a paid actor just running around.
Well, why don't you just get both, Invader? I assumed that you were asking me that because you only had enough plat for one. But if you have 4,000 plat, what's even the point of the What's even the point of the question? Get both.
Oh, he's bleeding out. You guys got him? You got him,
Yeah,
Codex?
I got him.
I'll turn around. Okay.
I got him.
Jeez. Waypoints all kinds of messed up.
Should you save your crewmate for the final second phase? It's all good, Onyx. I didn't say you had to really do anything. I just No, if anybody was missing their weekly rewards, hop in. I don't really care if you're not doing a whole lot, it's whatever. I don't care.
Holy electricity box.
I mean, you have Noko. Noko alone should be good, unless your Noko build's not set up.
Look at these electricity procs. Over 700.
What do you mean, look at them? How am I supposed to see them? On what?
They were on that like little tank thing.
Bro's gonna be a Quanta main now? So that 10 comes out? It's crazy. Just in time.
I just 0 to heroed it in a quick 10 minutes. Full build with the Riven.
Go, my horsies. Kill this fool.
Oh, interesting. I can put the RPG guys in my gut.
Everybody using their
let me see if
stickers? This feels
works.
like it's taking fucking forever.
I already used mine.
Or it's the first door.
Our door actually shows completed for some reason.
No, it is done now. It just opened.
Oh.
I just was wondering why it was taking that long.
Well, let's see if I can drop a whole bunch of RPGs at the front of this door. See what happens. This might be kind of funny.
It would have to still be marked as carriers for them to have.
There's one. There's two.
That's funny.
All right. Oh, that was just a transponder. Not bad.
Yeah, Flechette Orb is weapon coded, so it benefits from weapon buffs like Nourish and Arachne and Hot Shot, crit scaling, and all that stuff. Yeah, we got plenty of guys down. Make sure you use your RPGs. Try to make sure everybody has the 5 stacks of Mesmer on them during the guns. This won't talk to us for some reason, okay?
He is muted. I don't know if he knows that or not, but
I did not know that.
Why am I fully unarmed? I have no weapons. I have no weapons.
Oh, dude, I love that bug. It's such a fun bug, isn't it?
I picked up an RPG. We'll see if that fixes it. Should fix it. When I switch, yeah, I fixed it. Easy. Guys getting melted. Holy shit.
It's that easy.
a lot easier. Skin's pretty good.
Yeah, it should trigger the gem frame.
I'm picking up some strange readings. What just happened?
Your crewmate's down.
Turns out that tank was a real can of worms.
Kind of melting this tank or what?
Yeah, let me suck it up real quick. Spit it out.
Huh?
That'd be funny.
Yeah, you heard me.
If only you could gobble it down, that big old belly.
Dude, this fucking invulnerability phase is longer than how long it took to actually kill it. My god, we just phased it again. 90% of this fight is just gonna be waiting.
Yep.
You'll be able to eat the Xmas. Or what are these called?
Yeah, your name is John Frame.
Luminous?
So I was saying it should be able to trigger the gem Frame, because your name is Frame. I was talking to you. What'd you say, Taylor?
I wish I could eat the Luminous.
Oh, apparently
yes, that was a weekly.
Nightwave, yeah.
You're stuck slow? Did you by chance take the modifier where you need a roll to remove the slow stacks?
Guys are my heroes. I killed it out there. I have so much data to sift through. Now the real fun begins.
Not like it matters since the mission's over, but
So slow without my Praetos.
is that what it was, Onyx? You took the modifier where you need a roll to remove the cold stacks? Yeah.
Yeah, all of the Prime Cosmetics or Regal Aya later. There we go. Tal Criggy. What did he have? The slow sticker?
Yeah, he had the slow sticker.
Didn't know that. Bro doesn't read what he puts on? That's crazy. I'll go buy all this shit later. Trade these guys. If they both still want to. That is.
All right, off to see what we got for ETA.
You know what? I better still fucking have this, actually. I do, I've got two, okay. Thought that might have been one of the sets that I forgot to unlist on accident, but no, I got two of them. We're good, we're good. We're good. That'd be so awkward if I made him wait that entire mission. I'm gonna be like, oh, by the way, fuck you. I don't have it.
That would suck.
Tried a Valkyrie build the other day, and it feels pretty dang good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's quite good. It shreds. Really likes high density missions like survivals.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've got to increase the price of my arcane strikes. I've sold way too many today for 80 already.
Do I take Atlas?
One Punch Man?
Let's see what the modifiers are. Can you smite the disruption targets? What are they called?
Yes, as far as I'm aware.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take Hydroid then.
Unless they're for some reason hard coded to not be able to receive smites. The only thing that would have stopped that from killing them in the past is specific attenuation formulas, which don't exist anymore. So as far as I'm aware, it should one tap them.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go raise the price of my strikes to 100 plat. Not comfortable with how fast these are selling.
I got a Wisp with dual talks.
Okay, all right. Well, our builds don't matter. Have you done the EDA Onyx? Because we're about to go do that next. That reminds me. Is there a fucking shard in Descendia yet? What? Oh my god, still no. Dude, I swear I've seen like one shard, and that was it. Like when it first came out. Let's have a shock in Riven at least. Where am I going? Deimos. Well, I'll invite you for this too then, Onyx.
Yeah, it's a blue shard this week from Bird.
What I've always wanted.
Yeah, you should do that, Vader. You're missing out on a lot of very good resource gain. Archon shard gain. Invited all of you.
And I'm ready to go. I can't believe we got Wisp and Dual Dogs.
Me and Musa have basically stopped doing Descendia. Yeah, at this point, like, the realistically only rewarding reason to do it is whenever there's a loot floor week. The actual drops from it are not great when there's no shard. Sorry, what'd you say, Taylor? Oh, I got Hildren, by the way, so yeah, it was. He's bringing Wisp and I got Hildren.
Okay.
With my 250% secondary damage invigoration this week on Hildren. Yep. They also gave me the boar, as if I'm gonna not be using Hildren the entire time.
This is gonna be a hard one, boys. This is gonna be a hard one.
You think so?
Yeah.
Max energy reduced by 75%. Oh no! Anyways. Well, Hildren, baby. Did you unlock it this time, Taylor?
Yeah, I did.
A couple weeks ago, the normal path rewards are better than... You know what? Now that you say that, T-Spin, dude, I swear to God, I better not have missed Archon shards because they're able to... Are Archon shards able to spawn on regular path to Descendia? Because I do not check that. They can't, right? Because I'd be so pissed if I missed Archon shards from Descendia because I didn't check the regular path. Turns out every single week has dropped one, I just haven't looked. They can't, or that's what I thought. That'd be crazy. Alright, I'm starting this. Oh my God, does somebody act... Oh, Christ! How is that not the first thing that you do? Just click on fucking unlock. You can't run the mission until you do that. I don't have EDA unlocked. Oh, why are you here then? What? How's that my fault? What? Why are you here? I guess we're good to go then.
Oh, okay.
They know what we want, give it to us. Yeah. I think there's only been, what has it been, 2 weeks where Descendia has had shards, or has it literally only been one? I know it's been one. Pretty sure it's been 2. I really need to just make it every week. Because I don't care about any of the arcane, like, it doesn't matter if, like, getting to fucking floor 21 gives you 3 circuit vents or whatever when I can farm a billion of those by just grinding Mathika.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Nope. We're leaving. This isn't my Hildren loadout, so I don't have my... I don't have the Roxacuber on for the shield regen. Put that on. I usually don't think about that because I use my loadout. Oh, I also loaded out of Deimos in accident. Whoops. Have I messed around with Sickening Pulse on Gyre? I have not. Alright, my bad. I'll put that on. My thick cube bro. Now we're good. Now we're cooking. Disgusting. I'm gonna have to actually use pillage on Hildren.
I'm glad you did that because I moved the config, but I accidentally clicked on the wrong config, so I didn't have my helmet.
Yeah, that's the real reason why I did it.
Thank you.
I was actually
appreciate that.
fine. I just sensed your ineptitude and I had to intervene.
I'm surprised you can still sense it when it's like up 24/7.
Yeah, it gets overwhelming. Anytime, Wisp. Okay, I guess we're doing a Wisp with no modes.
I can't use my modes.
You disgust me.
Powerless?
No, I can't.
Oh wow, this is gonna be a cakewalk.
Oh, gross. Kicked out of my... Oh, right, we got the crazy lethargic shields. I really do need to keep pillage up. I have, like, no... I have actually 0 shield regen. That's crazy. Which is weird, because I don't know why I have 0 shield you know what? I guess it's fucking flat, isn't it? That minus 500%, it's... Oh my god, that's ridiculous. So it's actually 0 shield regen. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Well... That's something.
Kill that Grizzling. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of damage. What just happened? Okay.
I believe in you.
I went down and then... Okay. And it did it again.
You're a cheater.
Oh. Okay, what's going on? I'm being downed while I have shields and immediately standing back up.
You're a hacker, and that's all there is to it.
Okay. Yeah, it's interesting.
The sign went on the way. Is he really any good? Yes. I do have the Araxia equipped, yes. But then I Dante Spectre too.
This is like the fastest EDA.
You use the whisper command, Onyx. It's in my IGN command I listed earlier. Look. You do /W space the person's name space the message. So if you wanted to message me, for example, it'd be /W space unified _ codex space whatever the message you want to send me as. Yeah, you do not have to friend people to message them. That would be super annoying if that was the case.
Okay.
Wow, the bursting is dumb.
See the bursting?
Yeah,
Yeah, no shit, bro.
I took it as a free bye week. I have a Riven for it. Never used the Riven on it. Insane.
Yeah. What's the Riven?
Damage. Let me see. if I could... I was gonna say if I don't die. I'm good.
Bros down.
Oh, yeah, I got the
That's
key.
crazy. Get out of here.
Arterial payloads are intact and laboratory ready. On to the next.
I'm just waiting on that towel bursting from the end of the year update.
Yeah, totally. Alright, let me see what this ribbon is. What's this ribbon called?
Yeah, the only interaction would be punch through, John. It's probably just saying that since they're weapon coded, they're able to benefit from the infinite punch through of Sight's first ability.
Damage, crit damage, fire rate, negative zoom.
That's nice.
It's my first time actually using it in a mission.
There we go. It's like, what the hell? Where's my ancient healer? No wonder you only have 30 viewers. Who the fuck plays Warframe still? Curious.
Interesting. Take.
Curious. Curious. I also have 100 viewers right now, but you know, just counting.
Fake news.
Did you say something infected? Hold on. How are we? Are you getting AoE like? So I didn't see your message, Joker. For those of you not aware, like the idiot, the 30 comment thing, he was on YouTube. I'm also streaming on Twitch, so I have over 70 Twitch viewers right now as well. That's why I was making the joke about it. It's actually 100 viewers at the moment, because most of the viewers are on Twitch. I have the multi-chat, so I'm seeing both chats come in, so sometimes I miss one or the other. It's my bad. How do I have so much AoEs? Because Hildren's Balefire with combined with the Aegis Scale Augment especially, it has a base AoE of 3 meters, and then it scales with power range, and then it scales multiplicatively with Prime Fulmination. So with like 265 range plus Prime Fulmination, it's like 11-ish meters. And then if you go into a Fisher mission and get corrupted, it's over 20 meters because you can snapshot the double range. So that's how. It's just what the Warframe does. If you want to see this build, I have it on my YouTube channel. Should put your crewmates out.
I actually did that at the start.
Yar.
Alright, how do I get this room?
The Necromech platform up top. So yeah, this Necromech summoning station appears as red. Up here, it's like a malfunction light. It's because this, you can go down the port here.
Ah. Okay.
Yep. And you can hack the computer to get out.
Nice. Need those Voca for the shard. What was the last mission? Was it a mirror defense? Or what was it again?
Isn't the assassinate? No, it is mirror defense. Never mind. I thought it was assassination for some reason. Just a chill mirror defense. It's my stepdad's birthday. Gonna make him banana bread and strawberry cake for him. Why not strawberry cake banana bread?
Oh.
All in one, baby. The prime version.
You can, in fact, smite them.
Oh, the Necromechs? Very nice.
Yeah.
Well, you better be smiting them then.
I did smite that one. Although it doesn't really need it, but the person just rips it apart.
Somebody just said he just realized why he was doing no damage just because he had an extinguished Dragon Key on. That's rough, bud. Where the fuck are you, Taylor?
I ran forward.
Yeah, I see that.
Looking for Voca.
Bro's a new player?
Yeah, basically. Look at my rank.
Yeah, YouTube is always the fun side for comments for some reason, Noah.
It's because I was scrolling.
One of those trade guys just responded to me.
Perfect timing. Or I guess not perfect timing.
Well, no, he said he's done for the day. I was thinking he was gonna sell me a Death Keep Systems for 5 plat. And, I don't know why he responded like half an hour later.
It's like the equivalent of taking a shit in the last 30 minutes of your workday, and you come back and your boss is like, hey, I need you to do this. Yeah, actually, it's time to go.
You've definitely done that, haven't you?
I've been here the whole time, but yeah, it's time for me to go home. Sorry.
Warframe use. If you're asking what Warframe am I using, it's Heldren.
Stop giving me blue shards. Stop.
Hey, Jamal. Strawberry banana bread. Do I layer it, mix them together, put the cake in the bread, or put the bread in the cake? Choices. It's as long as you make it as much of a monster as you possibly can. Now remember, Taylor, 4 rounds, 4 Necromechs. I know this is really confusing for you, but
oh,
okay, we'll figure it out.
That's a problem. I'm down.
Sure is.
Oh, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. Get the.
You know what? We sure
Piece
are.
of shit.
You are so right.
Oh my god.
Damn, that was instant.
Yeah, that's what I get for not putting the Nation Healer down right away.
Same.
Well, that was fun. I love getting to the 3rd mission and having to redo the entire thing.
Woohoo.
Wonderful. Awesome. Okay.
Yep.
I was thinking.
Man, that has not happened in a long time.
Yeah. Well. And they had to be 2 of the longest missions as well.
Woohoo.
No traumatic. I'll have you know that I actually know his stepdad better than him. So speak for yourself, okay? He wants the hybrid monstrosity, okay?
You want to kill the Grizzly.
Mikey.
Yeah, so you snatched that up real quick.
Because you weren't here to carry me, Musa. What am I supposed to do, bro? Actually play the game?
Is there a key down?
Yeah, I was carrying one.
Down. You want me to hold it? Or you got it?
Okay.
Oh, there's a duplicate down. If someone can hold that one.
I think you mean you can hold that one.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my
Slow
God.
ass.
I just dropped a key.
Oh, wait.
Wait, where the fuck are you?
Oh.
Nowhere near the objective for some reason.
I was literally coming over to the objective and died.
Bro, you're not even in the hallway. No, you weren't.
I literally was. Oh my gosh.
Bro, your wisp hop in the air and turn invisible.
I literally been jumping in the air and something's been doing damage over time, killing me.
You have that extra key, Taylor, so?
Yeah. Yes, I do have a Verglasted to death since I don't have a secondary built.
Come on, hose. Drop some keys for me.
Hello?
Man, these motherfuckers did not want to drop them for me.
Come here, my lord.
What? Okay, I'm down and I need a res.
Yes,
Thank
honey.
you. I rezzed and immediately went back down. Doesn't make sense to me, but
You thief. Bet you're too slow.
yeah, I still didn't get it.
I even grabbed mine after you, bro. That's crazy. Diabolical.
There you go. We can put that one there.
Insert it. Insert it.
It's in. You didn't know it was in? Oh my.
It's a common problem I have with you, not knowing.
It's a common problem with. Never mind. Alright, let's go sit in a survival for 10 minutes.
Better not be 10 minutes.
8 minutes.
So you're gonna not summon the Necroback at all?
Wow, look at those rewards.
We need to get 2 non-Tal Azure shards just for Taylor to go crazy after having to do this twice for the final ward.
I'll scream. I'll wake up my entire family.
It's like, I'll bark.
Please let it be blues. Please.
My wife just comes out with my gun. She's, someone's breaking in! I like how it lets you push that button like 6 times in a row before it actually activates.
You're... What the fuck? Why do I not have the fucking alt fire? What is happening? Hello? Hello?
I turned it off. There we go. Oh, and okay.
Okay, there we go.
Same.
What the fuck is going on, dude?
You're killing all my enemies?
Oh. Save me, I'm down.
Is the Night Spectre out?
Yeah, I was snapshotting real quick. Dude, why not? Now I'm switching to a Dante.
Hurry, summon it! You like those viral corrosive procs down there? Probably nuking those guys.
Sorry, what'd you say, Taylor?
Said, did you like those viral and corrosive procs on those guys? They're probably nuking them down there.
If I didn't just lose my fucking cast.
Rib? Okay, you one-shot that.
Make sure you use your crewmates. And yes, I agree. It would be crazy if somebody was LR5 and did not have last gasp unlocked.
I don't have it.
T-spin?
I only use, what's going on? The Naramon tree.
You know what? I don't want to say that because I don't want to get mad when you don't have him. Oh, I was about to say give me a shield pad, but do either of you even have that on?
I have it. I sure do.
Oh my god. Oh
Alright,
my god.
where are you at?
Already got some. Get out of here.
A couple more minutes.
Need more enemies to pillage.
Yeah, I don't see any enemies, so.
Over towards the farther life support. Extract should be over here.
All right.
What are we farming? We're doing the weeklies right now. They're in the elite deep Archimedia at the moment. I got a gift for you, Tyler.
Woo! All right.
Is clear. The threat to Lloyd's current sequence is almost nullified. Just one last
All right.
thing to take care of.
Life support towers trolled me. All right.
All right, chat. Let's see how quickly my teammates get a ancient healer and dodge this picture down.
There we go.
Once your mode's unlocked, don't forget to put them on the defense.
"18 seconds of status immunity. That's pretty good.
I can just hover down here and crowd control most of these motherfuckers.
Everything's just dying. Oh, we've got 2 ancient healers down. Let's go. Guns, is that yours?
Yeah, I didn't do mine. Just doing 2 doesn't do anything. I'm gonna do mine in the other one.
Oh, I didn't grab the button. Okay.
I preemptively had no faith in you.
Hey, usually I mean, actually, not usually, always.
Yeah, you do.
I've missed it once. It's my first time. All right, I get a pass once.
I'm so proud of you.
It's my sole responsibility.
That's funny, traumatic. Most people hate Deviri for that exact same reason. He said, I found Deviri to be a godsend. I was stuck in a meta mindset and being forced early on to try different weapons to expand my horizons.
Hmm.
A lot of people specifically
That's definitely
hate it because of that. Because they can't just use what they want to use.
Most people really hate that. You're one of the few.
It's a different perspective, but hey, did you get an ancient healer down?
No. I didn't feel like it.
Fair.
There you go.
You wanted to fail it again. I feel you. You just really want to be locked in these missions with me, huh?
I do.
It'd be kind of base, to be honest.
See, what you guys don't know is that every time you fail,
longer.
it increases the pity rate to get a Town Forge shard. If you just, once you fail 17 times, you get a guaranteed crimson. A little known tech for you.
You know, I don't even know that it'd be worth it, to be honest with
Of course it would. What are you, a crimson hater?
Guaranteed crimsons? Man.
Just because it
you.
might
You
take
said
5
17
hours.
times? Yeah, I was gonna say, what? That's gonna take me my whole week worth of gaming.
It's just more time with the boys, alright?
Can we pause it, maybe? I have to come back each day.
Succeed on 16 instead of 17. Regular, sure.
Oh.
Melee adapter.
It's what I've always wanted.
How many melee adapters do you have, Codex?
Yes.
It's got to be like in the hundreds, right?
Fuck no. What?
You don't think so?
Hundreds.
Shit, what the fuck is it called? Is it not melee or cane adapter?
Yeah, it is.
What? Why is it? Why is that not linkable? No, definitely not hundreds. Think it'd be that low? No, I'm just I probably don't even have 20.
What? You don't think so? I think I have 20.
I mean, I already have an adapter on all of them. Like every weapon that every melee I actually use, and plenty that I don't use. I'll have to see how many I have. Yeah, I went to Acrithis and I got the companion ribbon. She's got a companion ribbon this week, Taylor.
Ooh, I need that. Need some clamps. Oh, I need to finish my Deviri circuit as well. I got to like 8 or 9 for the Dara and the Sistra.
So close. I cracked open a Sestra ribbon today.
I have both of them essentially all built as well. I just need the adapter.
She's your crewmates. What incarnate should I pick for this week? This is week 8, right? Then it could be Okina week?
Yes, I believe the Okina is here.
I think it is, because somebody said the Okina is like 40 play right now. That's because it's the week that it's on. The Sabaris and the Okina would be the 2 first picks. Especially the Okina. The oh, sorry, it's also the Sikaris week. I forgot what that. The Sikaris is the same week as the Sabaris. Yeah, so either the Sabaris or the Sikaris, but 100% the Okina. If you don't have the Okina, you have to get that. It's by far the best weapon this week. I think it's disgusting.
Is the Dara and the Sestra also on the same week as those two?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why
I would personally, at the very least, if you already have the dual talks, I would go for the Sabaris and the Okina, because the Sikaris is, you know, Taylor aside. The Sikaris.
Choose.
What? Choose my words wisely?
Choose, yeah, I was gonna say choose your words wisely.
Let me just, hold on, let me just move him to this. So the Sikaris is just a worse dual talks, so there you go. Oh, welcome back, Taylor. Welcome back in.
What's up, guys? Yeah, hey, what's up?
Is Okina better than Magistar? The Okina is a light attack weapon. The Magistar is a slam weapon, so it's not quite the same. Nami Solo or Okina? I prefer the Okina personally, but they're both insane, so it's not really relevant.
Both fun for different reasons. I thought we failed it for a second there. Oh, let's go!
I would say it, Peter. Even Taylor knows this. He just jokes about it. The dual talks is very clearly, obviously better than Sikaris.
Objectively.
Speaking of headshots, Peter, if you're not aware, the dual talks ricochets are capable of prioritizing headshots, unlike the Sikaris.
Yeah, that's the one downside.
Also, having to go for headshots in a weapon, even just like occasionally to trigger the buff, is not a downside of the weapon. It's just a downside of, maybe your inability to aim, but doesn't change the DPS comparison of the weapon itself. Yeah, the dual talks is very much better than the Sikaris. But yes, you are right that the Sikaris is very good to the point where the difference typically doesn't matter, but it does exist. Thank you, operator. What do we get? Cushion after the other part? There we go.
Right.
We got another Tau Crimmy.
Arcane adapter check.
Yeah, why was I not able to just link that? Let me go talk to Bird. Oops. 22.
Wow, I have more than you. That's... actually, technically I don't have more account-wide, but...
So I probably spent more.
Yeah, you probably spent like 3 or 4 times more.
I have 28.
Yeah, well, I've definitely spent more than you.
Super tiny and hollow. That's gonna make me cry.
Tinny, by the way, not tiny.
Oh, 10. He said 10.
That sounds tinny. Like a hollow metallic noise.
Sounds like music to my ears.
Is EDA repeatable? It is repeatable, yes, but you only get the rewards once per week.
If I just like doing it though.
That's what I'm saying. It is technically repeatable. Some people did repeat it for the what's that resource called? I forgot the fuck name. Stella was
Stella.
the occasional Stella farm when there's a good assassination mission out. At least that used to be the case. Not so much anymore.
Dead end this way.
Where is it?
The cursors
I think
are
I might have found it.
Mine are wigging out.
Maybe not.
Found over here.
Oh, this is extraction.
Got tile red shard from Archimedia, but it's not in my inventory. I wonder if they didn't fix that bug of people not getting their rewards occasionally.
They said they did, but did they actually?
What is this game? I see a lot of people streaming it lately. Warframe. Called Warframe. Here's the website if you want to check it out. It's a free-to-play, board-killing looter shooter with super addicting movement. There's a whole lot of things I could say about it. But I mean, really, just I would just say try because it's free to play, so it costs you nothing except some time.
The only thing it might cost you is your wife and family.
Yeah, because you become severely addicted to it.
Nothing important then. We got some partnership. Thank you,
Mr. Partner over here.
You did finally hit it. Yes. Well, somebody
Hey
hit.
guys, remember every sub means he gets even richer now.
A lot of people do.
He's already a multi-millionaire.
It's not how that works. You actually do not get any more money just for being a partner. Unfortunately.
Now, we know you're a multi-millionaire with all these viewers.
You have to get into the Partner Plus program, and then you can start getting a better split.
No,
You can get all the way up to 70-30. You can get a 60-40, and then you can get a 70-30 at the max.
70-30 is like the top tier people, though.
The top tier people are contracted.
Actually, a lot of them lost their contracts.
You guys want to see this cool tech?
Takes quite a bit of subs to get 70-30. What's up, Taylor?
So do you guys want to see this cool tech?
Well, through the window?
Yeah.
Damn, dude, his suck is so good, he can do it through glass.
Got insane suck.
You guys want to see this cool tech of actually going the right fucking way to extraction?
Hey, we need that drop right there. I need that arcane adapter.
You know what? I hear some Foca, so I'll get it just for you, honey.
Here, let me help you find it. Oh, yep, there's none there. Nice try.
Rip. I lied.
Liar.
Yes! Yes!
Man, I wanted Azure.
70-30 isn't the Twitch split 50-50. That's why I was talking about the Partner Plus program. The default split is 50-50. But if you get into the Partner Plus Tier 1, you can get 60-40. And then the highest tier is 70-30. Based off the amount of subs you have, recurring subs.
Just gotta get that contract for 10 million a year, man. Come on.
Light work.
Partner gave you a better cut of the ad revenue. There's no direct, instantaneous monetary incentives to becoming partner. There's tangential side effects of becoming partner that can lead to more revenue. Like, if you're a Twitch partner, you're more likely to get sponsorship opportunities, for example. But no, there's no like direct, instantaneous revenue enhancement from hitting partner. Like me streaming right now with 75 average viewers, for example, as a partner is not, like generating 20% more revenue than the same amount of people as not a partner. Yeah, in order for me to actually start directly making consistently more revenue, I would need a lot more consistent subs to be able to unlock the Partner Plus split. So maybe someday.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
No, I think you need like... Isn't it like over 1,000?
Appreciate that, Traumatic. Although, as a note, gifted subs don't count for the Partner Plus program. What'd you say? What did you say, Guns?
I said, don't you need like over 1,000 or something like that?
No.
Concurrent subs.
No, especially not if you have higher tier subs. For the Partner Plus program, I forget what the tier 1 is, but if it's like 100 points, for example, you don't need 100 individual subs, because tier 1 subs count as 1 point, tier 2 counts as 2, and at least I think they either count as 2 or 3, but tier 3 counts as 6 points. So especially if you have a multiple tier 3 people, they heavily juice your progress towards the Partner Plus progress. Gifted do count towards monetization, though. No monetization. I mean, I get paid the same from gifted subs, if that's what you mean. But in terms of me accessing the Partner Plus program, I don't believe gifted subs count. I think it's only paid recurring subs. So Prime sub doesn't count, and gifted subs don't count, as far as I'm aware. Let me go take a look.
Yeah, I'm reading about it right now on the page. So it's 100 points and 300 points.
I think it's... No, was it 300? I thought it was 250. Yeah, and it's for 3 consecutive months, too.
Man.
So you have to have enough subs for 3 months to activate and then I think once you trigger it, I think you get it for a year. Like even if you don't have enough points after that, like it's basically like a 1-year contract essentially.
That is crazy though, how big of a deal like tier 3 is, because like you go from 1 point for tier 1, 2 points for tier 2, and then 6 points for tier 3.
Yep. Yeah. So like right now, for example, I think there's 3 people that are currently tier 3 subs to me. So like just those 3 people alone are 18 points towards the 100 that I would need to maintain for 3 months to be able to get the tier 1 Partner Plus, which would give me 60-40 split, so 10% more. Go from 50 to 60, and then 300 points for 3 months for the 70-30. This man going from 50-50 to 70-30 would be such a revenue increase.
Yeah.
If you have a lot of subs, which I mean you have to have a lot of subs to access that. So yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah,
that would require a lot more people though. Like I said, I don't think. Yeah, recurring subscription, paid, non-gifted, non-prime subscription. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe someday. It's okay, I'm happy hitting partner for now.
Gotta get some partnerships now. Some sponsorships.
$5X. Isn't tier 3 sub 1 point for tier 1 and 6 points for tier 3 seems weird. The price difference between tier 1 sub and tier 3 is only 5X. Isn't it only 3X? Isn't it like $5 to $15? Am I tripping?
$6 is the cheapest sub.
Oh, $6, not 5. What's the tier 3? I thought it was around like $15. Is it more than that?
18? Is it 18? 20? Either 18 or 20.
So say I think it's more like 3X, not 5X. I am partner, yes. Thank you, Chicken Cow.
Well, actually, tier 3 is $25.
What you're saying is I would be better off doing a personal 6 months instead of gifting. In terms of how it impacts the Partner Plus program, technically, yes. Although there is... I mean, I'm not telling you how to spend your money one way or the other. I mean, you don't have to give me any money. You owe me nothing. But there would be some considerations to account for in terms of gifting subs. Like if you were... Like those 5 gifted subs that you just did, for example, if those 5 people, due to that gifted sub, started to watch the stream more because it's, you know, a better ad-free experience, and then through doing that discovered that they enjoy watching me, and then that led them to naturally do their own actual sub, you know, so blah 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 blah, you know. There's a lot of economic things to account for, but it, you know, just depends on the circumstances of who you gift the subs to.
I didn't realize that tier 3 was $25. I thought it was like 20 or so.
Is it $25 for fucking tier 3?
Yeah.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
they're spending so much more money than I thought. Oh my god, what the fuck? What is wrong with these people?
Yeah, so you go from... So it's $6, then tier 2 is $10, and then tier 3 is $25.
Oh yeah, it is 25. That is fucking crazy. I can't believe like 3. I think Sharker. It might be more. I don't know what Goat is. I don't know if Goat is a tier 3 or not. I mean, he is a Goat, so I wouldn't be surprised. But I think Sharker, Neighbor, and I just forgot a name. I think Sharker and Neighbor are both tier 3, and then I think there's one more at least.
Number?
So, yeah.
Number 23?
I don't remember if he's tier 3 or not. That's what I was just saying. I don't know if he's the name that I was thinking, or if it's somebody else, and maybe he'd be a 4th. But I think there's at least 3 people. So like those, you know, 3 people alone is 18 points. You know, if they stay at tier 3, that is. Which I don't expect them to, because that's crazy. Dropping $25 a month on me. Appreciated, of course, but it's crazy that somebody would actually be willing to do that. All right, onward to the Archon. Here's 69 base. Just a house mortgage payment every month. Every time a KJ hops in stream, he's like, "Yeah, here you go. Here's your rent. Here's your rent, your electric, your water, your gas, and your food bill, and your car note for the month. Here you go, bro." He's like, "What do I get for that? A single animated dancing gyre emote."
Let's go.
Worth?
It's like $12,000 a month.
Boy, at that point, just be a sugar daddy.
Come on, guys.
Yeah.
And feed pics, of course, real.
I mean, yeah, if you ain't getting feed pics for shit.
I'm gonna be doing that Warframe Market video soon on how to use Warframe Market and why you should, basically. And I thought it'd be funny if in the video when I like switch over to the browser view, if I'm like on the Warframe Market browser, but I have like 17 other tabs open,
please,
and the tabs say like gyre feet pick 8K, like gyre feet please.
That would be so funny.
How to
gyre feet rule 34.
How to AI generate gyre feet? It's just like just a bunch of fucked tabs for people that notice it.
Dude, anybody who's just a random person who comes across the video and watches and notices, they're gonna be like, bro, what?
Like, holy shit, bro. This motherfucker's down bad. Holy fuck. Be funny if your example trade has chat barely showing you negotiating selling an item for feet picks. Yeah. Marie ain't got no feet. Yeah, even the proto version, even the the human version of Wisp isn't allowed to have feet. They knew that Wisp feet would be too powerful.
Oh, it would be insane.
Yeah, Gyre. Or, I mean, Vader. I am talking about Gyre feet picks. What are you gonna do about it, bro? So I come back to the stream and you're talking about Gyre feet picks. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're goddamn right.
Whatever Pazur is building, it is consuming huge amounts of
Another tab. Where does Barrow put the ducats?
Shut his facilities down.
Tau trembles within you, just as it consumes.
Perfect clickbait.
Choose your pride and follow me.
Barrow, Duckildo, 34. Alright, I'm logging off.
That one's real. I've been there.
Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly
About to show Barrow new use for the Chirinka pillar. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Barrow 44.
into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
I need you to log off for me.
Can't be that hard to create with AI slop. See, that's why I pay for the $100 a month Claude subscription. Chicken cow. It's just non-stop, just pumping out gyre feet picks. 8K resolution.
Dude, the quality, the detail,
the griminess. Claude
dude, the
pumps it out.
sweat beads are so detailed.
I'm like, Claude, up the griminess factor by 17%, please. Enhance the thickness. Spread the
Add a
toes.
callus.
Spread the toes like it's waving to me. Add a callus. Oh no. I mean, she is a dancer, a ballerina, so. I hate you all so much. Yep. I love you too, bro.
I wouldn't expect anything else.
Alright, what's that that one Star Trek spoof skit about the holodeck? For those of you degenerates that know, you know. That's all I have to say.
No, I haven't watched it.
The fuck did I just log into? Hell yeah, disengage security protocol. This guy has seen it. This guy has seen it.
Oh my gosh. There's that one show that did a joke about that episode, right?
Well, that wasn't an actual Star Trek episode. It's a joke about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like that. Like I know that one. That one's funny.
Oh, what is it? Is it reception?
Yes.
No over.
Oh, what am I bringing? I'm bringing my boy. I feel like it.
What do you think of subsuming Wukong's first with Claro's? Oh, I was gonna say why not just replace his fourth, because his Exalted is terrible, but I'm assuming you are doing that because you want to buff and use his Exalted with Wrathful Advance. Yeah, that's fine. Losing your clone seems rough. I'm not a huge fan of not having your Celestial Twin, but especially because if you're meleeing, they'll use your last used gun. So if you give them a decent gun, they're not bad. But yeah.
Is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, little, that first day, how our father lifted you slowly from the manifold? How we sang.
I'll do C and B if you guys want to do A and D.
Sir, yes, sir. I've got the D.
Yeah, you know how I handle the D.
Curious. Were you here, Taylor? The last time I was doing this when I discovered the remote I've never seen before?
Yes, yes, I was here.
It's crazy. So rare. Like, never happens anymore. Oh, we just hit 3,200 followers.
Capture your point?
Thank you, Emperor. What did these motherfuckers get off of it? Like, giat damn. Giat! Oh my god, get off my fucking point. You guys are being very rude. Okay, God.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck is telling you Mag is garbage, but I think it's more likely that they are, unfortunately. Mag is incredible. She's one of the best frames in the game. So if you trust my opinion on that, the hunt is over for the answer. She's incredible.
Very, very, very strong.
I do have a Riven on the Sabaris. Yes, it's a crit chance multi-shot. Negative slash. Go watch my core video, go watch my Titania video, and I do have a it's not my Cascade Zaku, but I do have a normal Zaku build video. It's pretty old, but the principles still stand. I don't remember if I used Huros in that video or not, but you can definitely go watch my Titania and core video. Those are up to date. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even fucking see their caption that. Oh, Taylor's fault somehow.
Where? I also didn't see their capture, and that was when I killed him.
I really wish that we got a tenant exorgist.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, Vader, I don't know who the fuck was telling you Mag is bad, bro. Unless armor strip, instant full 2.5 second shield gate, restore, massive damage multiplying frame is somehow bad.
You have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Just make sure you get the fracturing crush augment. Hey mods, can we explode KJ's penis?
Alright.
Done?
I was saying, I don't know who the hell told you that mag is bad, Vader. But they're insane. Mag has access to a full armor strip, a massive grouping tool and damage multiplier, an instant full shield gate, on a single button press, so on, so on. Like I don't know what the fuck these people are talking about, dude. One of the easiest level cap frames in the game, for all those above reasons, especially the shield gate. Sharker, what's up, homie? How you doing? We were just talking about you a little bit earlier.
Darker.
Just trying to remember who all the tier 3
The
subs
man,
were.
the myth, the legend.
I forget if there's a way for me to... Is there a way for me to view all of my currently active subs by tier? I know you can view all your active followers. That's a long-ass list, but I forget if you can view people by current sub.
I don't know if subs pop up.
I don't think there's any tier 2s. I think everybody is either tier 1 or tier 3.
Oh, tier 2 doesn't seem really worth it.
Gotta go all the way. How about the take that Volt is bad from Q&A chat? Yes, it's one of the most versatile and effective frames in the game. Bad, yeah. Indeed.
There's very few, like, genuinely just bad frames.
And then there's Ember, like Rage said. So sad. So bad. She's like the Sikaris of Warframes. Just abysmal.
It's like, I'm getting the hammers.
Yes. Thousands.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Sharker said the helicopter is too loud. I have to use hand signals. Gotta throw up that west side. The Crips are gonna get mad at me now in the chat. Start a war.
Warframe gang war.
You're wearing the wrong colors, TennoCreate.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Bro's stream is stuttery. Oh no, yes. I guarantee that's in urine, especially if you're flying around in a fucking helicopter. This guy's out here finding the next oil deposit for the US government.
Bro, I saw a video of a guy recently. He was out on the middle of a boat, out in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, and he was playing competitive CSGO on a PC he had set up on the middle of the boat. And it was like a
he's
little
still
boat,
better than you,
not a big, not a big boat. But he was using Starlink to play, and he only had one. He had like 1 millisecond latency.
Should make a mag video. I have 2 technically. I have a regular mag video, and I did a mag video synergizing with the Unseen Dread augment. So I do have a couple mag videos. They're just old. Is that the way that you played CS:GO, guys? Is that why you got banned?
Yeah.
I still think you getting banned is so fucking hilarious. Like, not the banning itself is hilarious, but like not at all topping the leaderboards and getting banned as if you were hacking is so funny.
I was bottom of the team every single game. And they're like, oh yeah, this dude's cheating, bro.
Constantly bottom fragging. He's anti-cheating. He's making himself receive more damage.
Constantly bottom of the leaderboards. Guess what? You're a cheater. And it doesn't make sense because like it says that, so it was a VAC ban, which means it was an auto like system ban, and then it said that somebody verified the ban. But I guarantee, from what I read online, a lot of people say that they don't even actually look. They don't actually like verify. They just go in, and if it's VAC, they're like so sure that VAC never makes a mistake. Apparently, they always just auto approve the ban or something on the Valve end. Like they'll just like, if it was a VAC ban, oh yeah, that's right, and they don't even bother to actually double check to make sure VAC didn't make a mistake. They just trust VAC. But they also apparently get literally tens of thousands of bans a day, so it also makes sense that they're not.
Go ahead and start this.
Oh no.
So, you just said it for like 30 seconds. What are you doing?
Yeah, I was thinking and talking. I don't know.
What was it, tier 3, 3 months? No, tier 3 is, it's still just a month, but you're just paying me more money, basically. Like, you can get access to more features, like tier specific emotes and stuff like that, but in large part it's just because you feel like giving more money into a creator that you're like. The tier 1 sub is like $6 a month, American at least. I actually don't know what a tier 2 is. It's probably like 15-ish, and then a tier 3 is $25 a month. It's still just a month though.
Tier 2 is $10.
Oh, so really? What? It's only $4 more?
Yep.
Interesting.
It's $6, $10, and $25.
You know, tier 3 is basically for the big ballers.
Yeah. Big ballers, the ones, the real G's who want to give it all they got.
Yeah, I never expect anybody to do more than tier 1. Dropping $25 a month on me is crazy.
Bro, you know how many sandwiches from Chick-fil-A that is, dude?
I know exactly how many it is, yes. That's a calculation that I can do on the spot instantaneously.
Like one in this economy. Just kidding.
Yeah,
I
you
spent
could stretch too.
Spent like $35 at Chick-fil-A by myself.
Me at the register, live streaming on my phone. Chat, they don't know that I know this trick. I have a gut.
Oh.
It was fun while the run lasted.
Well, partner for a day.
Chat, clip that.
Imagine getting partner and then immediately getting banned. Then the damn partner.
Chat, send this to the CEO.
Well, time to join Kick.
Oh, yeah, that's right. This is my first partnered stream. All right, so here's my Israel-Palestine view.
Yeah, give us all your geopolitical takes.
Just all the hot takes. Yeah. Here's my view on the current geopolitical climate.
He's like, oh no, stop.
Started using titanium, but I struggle to keep energy up. What do I do? Put on equilibrium and or the equilibrium violet archon shards, the one that give you the you know, health to energy and energy to health, and then use. Well, actually, no, that doesn't actually pay and stuff. Well, yeah, just slap that on basically. I usually, my energy economy is usually fine, at least in missions that have enough density, just from having equilibrium and a couple of those shards on, especially in, you know, survival or like even a cascade with less enemy flow. Then something like survival, I still basically never run out. Oh my god, there he is.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
L'Oreal is down. Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
After they came and destroyed the land, there was one spark of hope left for all.
Yeah, preparation's really good on Titania if you're doing short runs. If you're doing long runs, then it's a complete waste of a mod slot. If you're gonna be a, you know, a cascade with Titania for like 3 hours, then starting with max energy is not a relevant concern. It's fantastic for like exterminate speedruns though. Not that much else. Do people expect consistent content with revenue? I mean, if I became a content creator that told people that them giving me $25 a month wasn't that much, I don't think they would. I don't think that would go over great. I mean, I don't even expect people to like they give me, you know, $6 a month for the tier 1 sub. It's like you're allowed to watch me for free. So anytime somebody decides to drop a sub, you know, it's an incredible show of support. I always appreciate it. I never want to get to the point where I, you know, don't appreciate the people that support me in any way. Acting like a tier 3 sub, for example, is not quite substantial. Is crazy to me.
Yeah, but how are you going to react when you've got those hundreds of thousands of subscribers and you're overtopping Kai Cenat?
Yeah, I got to beat his record for most subs in a month.
Hey, listen, he quit streaming. He hasn't streamed in, I think, 4 months, but he's still making $380,000 a month.
Off of what, residual
subs?
Oh, people are still subbed to him. Okay. Interesting.
People keep subbing apparently every single day, even though he hasn't streamed in 4 months.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, he announced he was quitting because of his mental health or something like that.
I want to put this up just in case we end up doing this because it expires in like 10 milliseconds. But what are we doing?
I mean, we can do that. Or that.
Because I mean, we didn't do San Diego, but San Diego's kind of trash this week. Like, I'll do it if you want to.
I don't care about doing it. I don't really care to do it, so.
Yeah, I don't really care if the rewards aren't any good. What's today?
I think I'm auto
Thursday?
sub to your channel. Yeah, if you're giving me a real paid sub, like if it's not a Prime sub, but it's an actual paid sub, then yeah, it'll be on auto renew until you cancel it, so you don't have to think about it if that's what you want.
I suppose we could do this. I don't know how long Guns is going to be up, but I'll be up for like an hour, probably.
I was just saying we had to do it. I was just playing up in case you wanted to, because it was about to expire when I saw it. We could do whatever.
It's either this or the circuit.
It's been a while. I can crack some of my what do you call it, ribbons or not ribbons? Relics.
Carious.
Yeah. I mean,
that's true. That is true. Yeah, I think you had like 20, 30-ish of the Carious receivers. Have you made them any of them radiant yet?
Yeah, I'm double checking.
Yeah, Asthma Gold, tell people not to sub. Yeah, and they wasted. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely not in that situation. Like, if I did actually want to do that full time, I do admittedly need the support. I just, at the same time, don't expect it. You know what I mean? Like, acting as if I'm owed any of your money is insane. But yes, it certainly comes in in clutch.
I hear someone's doing a fissure.
That's right, you are still fucking here. Why you been so quiet?
I went and had dinner. I'm full of meat.
Huh?
What did you have for dinner, though?
That's crazy.
Okay, so I have 9. I have 9 radiant relics for the Vicarious Prime. Other than that, though, but I have 18 non-radiant.
Yeah. Only make those radiants. Yuza, where are you?
Well, I can't make them radiant. I'm out of traces.
Yeah, but just don't run them then. Just run their radiants.
No.
We're full right now, correct? We got a full team. Am I finally gonna make Muse's dream come true and not bring a full loadout on my jar?
Please, please.
I don't know who to bring. I'm bringing Wisp.
Oh, so based. Yeah, I should try to make that Warframe market video today. I haven't done a video in a while.
Yeah, I gotta do it.
How much plat you got?
I can't look right now because the screen's up at like 1,700.
I mean, kind of broke, but
don't make me go buy 9,000 for the meme, okay?
you start the Warframe market video with 1,700, and then you just on video go buy it. You know, this is how you make plat.
If this motherfucker calls me broke one more time, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it.
So what's this broke guy gonna do? Huh?
Okay, bro. Okay, you know what? You know what?
Go on.
Fuck you, bro.
I'm gonna go no-go. So you don't have to bring Bright Bonnet.
Okay. I'll bring Roar then. Wait, guns, do you already have Roar? Or what's your subsim?
Yes. Just nourish. I do have a Roar, though.
No, bring Roar.
I'm not broke anymore, chat.
Huh?
Come on, let's get in this mission.
No way.
Prove it.
I can't. Platinum doesn't appear when you have the mission screen up.
He didn't do it.
Yeah, he didn't do it.
He's fucking lying.
No way you just did that? I didn't do shit. What are you talking about, guys? I didn't do anything.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Right, I'm bringing only the Praetos. 50-50 corruption.
Wait, hold on. Don't start it. I need the Arbicep.
This fucking guy, dude.
Me too. One second.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I'm ready.
I didn't do anything, man. What do you mean?
Wait. My helmet is being slow.
Alright, I'm doing the same thing.
Bro said Christ.
Gotta use that sub revenue, right?
I just pull up the inbox. Dude, goes Christ. It's okay, guys. I'm gonna write it off my taxes. Okay. Are we fucking ready?
No.
I'm ready.
1 second. Okay, I'm ready. I don't
All right,
see the
somebody
mission, so
needs
just force
to
it.
cover the cost of that, so we're gonna need some subs.
Just ring a bell. Sharker.
Sharker,
that'll
bud,
be
we need
500
some-
tier 3s. Immediately.
500 tier 3s, bare minimum.
Oh, Goat, please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
No.
See, I forgot Goat was here, bro. I can't make jokes about that one. I can't make jokes when he's around either. So, guys, I did
Oh my gosh.
Okay, well, there we go. There's the 10 gifted. Thank you very much.
Insane. Oh, dude, that's actually insane. He just hears that and he's like, okay, well, I guess I gotta give money now.
He's like, oh, bet. The freaking discount wore off. Dude, it was a 35% discount earlier. So, yeah, guys, I did a little bit of farming off stream. And, I got some more plat, guys. I was really grinding. I was selling prime sets and arcanes, and I did it last night. You wouldn't understand.
Oh my gosh.
What a complete waste of money, bro. Oh, I did not need that at all. Wow.
Not at all.
Now you can max out my Riven slots. Thank you.
Yeah. There we go. Man. #1 money waster.
Yeah.
The tax write-off. This is his job.
You know, I could unironically perhaps find some creative ways to write stuff like that off of my taxes.
I mean, no, literally, I'm not kidding. What do you call it? Asmongold talks about it all the time. Every video game he says he buys, he writes it off on his taxes.
A bit more
Oh
complicated
wow, I
in
got
my
corrupted
case.
already.
But yeah. And I guess technically right now I am a full-time streamer. Yeah, you underestimate me,
sure.
Misa.
No,
I already
no,
have
I get, my affiliate code with DE, so I got 50% of that.
There's a max. Oh my gosh, was that a 500% roar?
No. You're just imagining.
No?
Is it?
There's a max mushroom right here, by the way. I already got corrupted. 600%! Oh my god.
I like your shroom, Taylor.
Yeah, this is gonna work together nicely.
I feel like I should use some sort of big giveaway now. All this fucking plat that I don't need.
Yeah, okay, chat. Codex is going to be giving away.
I don't know,
3
give
platinum
away
and a
the,
fish.
every major giveaway you can do.
You'll be
Let's do
taxed
so.
on the fish, by the way.
Watch on. So let me get a link, please. I'm not corrupted right now, but I'll take a link anyway. All right, who's the pipe master? Who's handling my pipes?
I mean,
Not it.
fine. I'll do it for once.
Where have you been, Anu? Yeah, I haven't had my job for what's it been, a month now? 5 weeks, 6 weeks, maybe.
He's a full-time content creator, guys.
For the moment, I might either go back to the same job but part-time, or a different job part-time. Probably the wisest thing for me to do is get a part-time job, even though at least when I have my good months, I can make enough from content to survive on, but it'd probably be smarter to supplement it with a normal job.
Yeah, I mean, you can get a full-time job at that other place you were talking about, you know?
Yeah. I wanted to go back to Sam's and work part-time, but apparently part-time means 4 days. You're not allowed to work 3 days. It's 4, like at least in one of the positions, it's like 4 5-hour days. Or
Yeah,
five,
they usually
5.5-hour days.
maximize.
I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, they're maximizing coverage while still maintaining the same hours.
Huh?
Yeah.
Sorry to see that.
Like if I could just work 2 or 3 days, like 8-hour days, still get decentish hours, that'd be nice supplemental income and still have extra, an extra 2 days a week.
Yeah.
To
Mute.
I mean, that's what
content.
I work, but I make average of 30 plus an hour. So
He's not accounting for the embezzling.
exactly. No, it's actually been crazy lately. I'm about to have a really fat paycheck tomorrow.
Very nice.
Holy.
I bet
But,
my
been
job
saving
pays me
everything.
exposure.
So
Basic exposure. What's happening? Why is somebody leaving?
Guns?
I walked over here.
Okay.
I'm lost.
I believe in you. You got this. There's no fucking enemies over here.
I am running silence as well, by the way.
My hero. Surprised you didn't bring Necros for your endo addiction here.
Yeah, I thought about it, but wanted to switch it up a little bit. I've run Necros like the last Wait. I can't even remember the last time I ran anything besides Necros.
Been consumed by it. I am partner now. Yeah, I got partnered about 2 days ago. 3 days ago. Anu. Yeah, it took them like 3 weeks to get back to me. Almost 4 weeks.
I was honestly thinking to get denied. I've seen people that have been way over the requirements and get denied.
No, I'm built different.
We got another 300% mushroom.
Melee again? Rude? Even though I have a 50-50 chance, watch I go fucking 10 rounds without getting it, dude. I swear.
Then you're gonna need a gamble.
Look at the roar.
Oh my god.
Wow, that's holy fucking shit. That is 2,454% roar is fucking insane. Holy shit. Brother, what?
Yep.
The highest roar I've ever seen is like 1,200. Holy shit.
Because I have a 400% link on myself, on top of my like 500 strength, and then 300 from Taylor, and all that doubled by corruption. So
yeah, your power strength is 8,180%.
Yep.
Holy shit, dude! What in the actual fuck?
I mean, it's pretty much the same as what we got in Dryer. So
Yeah, Gyre we got just shy of 9,000. It was like 8,900 or something. Oh, am I holding one? What the fuck?
Alright, I guess I better throw some Amphors in, because we want to complete this objective, huh?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I'd rather not.
yeah, that's Codex's job.
Bro.
He's a partner, okay? It's his job.
Yeah, that was quite the roar. Casual little 25x damage multiplier. And a lot more than that for dots.
Almost enough to make my Sakaras do damage.
Ew. Oh my. For the purposes of dots, that double dip faction multiplier is like roar. That was a 625x multiplier.
Would have liked to see an influence on that.
And that's just double dipping. If you're doing an influence triple dip, that's 15,625x damage. And if you were doing a Saren Toxic Lash influence quadruple dip, that's a casual little 390,625x multiplier. Interesting. I think that'll kill.
I mean, as long as you're not using the scars.
Primary debilitate, yeah. Multiplicative Stalta, alt fire. Just fire in your game just crashes, just uninstalls.
I think it'd kind of be nice if you know that you're going to go into the mission and be the one shooting the pipes to bring the zenith.
You're a genius.
You just sit in one spot.
Or sight. Sight maxing.
Or sight. I don't know if I'm in silence range, but...
Why do I feel like I didn't spend traces?
Why do I feel like I didn't spend them either?
Chad, my special. Did I not spend my traces?
I'll wait to select my relic last. You guys can spend your traces.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm fucking camped on them, dude. There's no reason for you to wait because I have to actually equip it.
Yeah, I blame Codex, he didn't remind me.
I literally did. Which makes it worse. Because I reminded everybody and then I didn't do my own fucking relics. Damn, I legitimately cannot remember ever doing that before.
This is this guy's first fucking fissure, isn't it?
Like, I don't think any of you who have watched like literally all of my streams can list a time that I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever fucking done that.
August 3rd, 2025.
Now that he's a big partner, he's forgotten all of us. He doesn't care about us anymore. And he just forgets to spend his traces.
Jeez, these crucibles are just absurd.
They're making us work for it. Yeah, Javier, hop in the Discord if you're not already in there.
I'm gonna grab some more water real quick.
See you, Mex. Thank you. I mean, lots of people in the Discord that can help you out, including myself.
Actually, I'm gonna grab my reactant really quick.
I'm gonna miss your shroom, Taylor.
You won't have to for very long. It'll be back.
That's what they all say.
I actually could have swapped one of my arcanes because with your link I can easily max the shroom.
Can't wait to slowly and tenderly peel back the layers of your shroom.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get my water now.
I'm gonna cover your shroom with tomatoes and, you know,
huh?
Put it in a pot. No, don't worry about it.
Bro's feeling harassed. As he should.
Yeah, I'm calling HR about that one. I'll be right back.
Sorry, bud. The Orokin don't have HR. Be dramatic.
Ooh.
You see, when the Orokin say human resources, they're referring to the Yuvan slaves to transfer into.
Yeah. We're talking about humans as a resource.
Yes. Yeah, you are the resource, motherfucker.
Yeah. I think they had a point.
Okay. Got a sympathizer over here.
I mean, they had a point.
Guns are corrupted.
Yeah.
In the squad chat.
Okay. I'm about to screenshot that and post it in this one.
Yarg, boys, there goes my partnership.
I'm about to literally put you on blast, dude. Oh, man.
News, where are you? Are you dying over there? Bro's got his fucking push to speak on, so we can't hear him dying.
He is dying. He can't breathe like someone else.
Okay. Yeah, it's Taylor after too much shrimming.
All right, in the
Gyre Prime
shroom
Access is
chamber.
worth it. Is Gyre Prime Access worth it? What is this guy asking me? The best frame in the best frame in the game.
He's got to
maybe.
know.
No, but honestly though, I mean I can't answer that for you because it's it's real money. So I don't know.
No, factually speaking, you are. It is the best.
You have to buy
it.
it.
It's not an opinion.
I mean, I don't know what your real life finances are like.
Doesn't matter. Open a credit card to buy it.
Yeah, steal your mom's credit card. Plat wise, it's a good deal.
All right, I'm back.
There he is. Who the fuck is this acolyte?
Yeah. Taylor, I just want to say whatever I wrote in chat was within context. Okay.
Interesting.
Want to get some plat on the fresh account? Yeah, especially if you're just looking at the plat, the plat in those bundles is pretty decently discounted, especially when you're not just getting the plat.
All right, now Debbie, do you guys want to share that note I saw you passing around? I'm gonna read it to the class.
I don't know about that, bud.
Please.
How about you learn how to pipe?
It's I'm guns. I'm trying to help you.
Ah, you got a pipe.
I literally have just a melee with the guys.
You're the one with the shrooms. If you got the shrooms, you got a pipe.
Why do I have casting speed? Oh, do we get the Loke Surge?
Did you use your operator? The sling strength is also casting speed.
Yeah, we got the Loke Surge.
God, why didn't I bring fucking piercing roar? I want to recast.
Bro, it can't give me anything.
Yeah, I told you to buy Okina sets, Magic. Yep, you definitely want to buy Okina sets. Right now, you don't want to buy them though, because they're a bit more expensive right now because it's currently the Okina week in the Incarnate rotation, so they're a little bit more expensive. But if you give it a week or two, they go back to being like 20 to 30 plat.
And Guns, tell me next time you're corrupted so we can see if we can get a corrupted taste mode.
No.
But yes, definitely buy some Akinas as long as you can get it for like 30 max, ideally. Guy in the chat, Musa, he said, I don't know if you remember me. Well, that's a couple weeks ago about best way to spend about 4,000 play. I said 54 Protea Prime sets later. I'm wondering if I should buy Okina sets as well. Very based.
Yeah, I'd say that's a good idea.
Definitely listened. It's gonna be real happy that he took my advice in a few months, like 6 months.
So this is the fucking guy that was outbidding me by 2 platinum for Protea Prime. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Buying Protea about 25 to 30. Yeah, you should be able to get both Protea and Okina for like 20 to 30. At least if you're, you know, willing to sit and trade chat, because you can get better deals in trade chat. We got plenty of both for 20 plat. 30 at the most. When they get vaulted, yeah, he's buying them to sell after they get vaulted. That's the point. That's why I have 101 Goss sets on me, for example, because I was holding on to them until after he got vaulted, and he's been vaulted since December. So I'm just waiting for the price to go up.
101 just doesn't sound right. You gotta give one to a new player so you have a nice round number.
I already did. Get like 5 away. Cutting into my profits too much.
He's screwed maxing. Don't you have like 10,000 platinum right now?
Yeah, I farmed it all last night, bud.
And you didn't even do a giveaway.
I was selling ammo drums. Max
I'm
rank.
corrupted.
Yeah, let me just grab my last 2 reactant.
I am also corrupted, finally.
Okay, well, sorry guns, but Codex takes the priority. Where
I'm
is
about
the
a crucible. Not even a max room. Disgusting.
Let me actually get Taylor first. Where are you, Taylor? There you go. Max room, please. Okay, and now Codex.
Good.
Yeah, you're good.
Growing power serum? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, big numbers, big numbers. Well, I did forget to activate Ice Storm. I'm a failure.
You're actually using Ice Storm? Can't believe it.
Oh, this version of the build, yeah.
What's the damage looking like?
Trade chat is viable. Trade chat is not just viable in terms of buying to the flip, it's optimal. You can get better deals in trade chat because they're not being affected by people visibly seeing the, you know, minimum and maximum price baselines on Warframe Market. So you can usually get, you know, buy stuff for cheaper than the cheapest and sell stuff for more than the most expensive on the market. You just have to, you know, be willing to actually sit there and, you know, be in trade chat.
Then I can't one click. I don't want to do it.
But it is a lot of people. That's why it's a good thing Warframe Market exists.
Man, I remember back when you didn't even use Warframe Market. I still remember the first time you ever started using Warframe Market. You just started making so much plat.
Yeah, it's, a lot of the items are less plat per item than like the old console prices, but just the sheer volume is nice. I mean, now I just most of my revenue is just flipping, so yeah, it's definitely the way to go. Also, thank you, C-Has, for the partner. Congrats. Ricky, thank you for the follow. So even after vaulting, it takes a couple months for the prices to stabilize higher. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait typically at least 3 months before you're gonna be reasonably start selling stuff. I mean, like Goss has been vaulted since December, for example, and his price is still not where I want it to be. I mean, it's up to you personally how long you want to wait, but in terms of reaching the price that it will be able to hit, it's typically going to be at least 3 months. Protea should easily, like, there's no way that Protea doesn't sell for less than 70, for example, but she's probably going to go up to 80 or 90 just because of how popular and good she is. Who the fuck is piping, bro? It should not be me. I'm fucking meleeing. Are you still doing the pipes, Taylor, or no? Is he even here?
It wasn't me doing the pipes. It was guns.
Oh, was it guns?
I did it one time.
Does he know that?
He said he was doing pipes and then he just gave it up.
I was like,
I thought we were gonna like trade. Didn't think I had to stay me.
Yes, it's your given right. This is your first Fisher in like 3 weeks.
That is fair.
3 weeks, more like 3 months.
Yeah, it's crazy action seeing here. Now if this motherfucker could just drop us a Carius part.
Yeah, I know. I'm almost through all of my relics.
Yeah, no, yeah, Okina was just a gift. Yeah, Okina is one of the best melees in the game. So yeah, Okina price is gonna fucking skyrocket. Especially, Okina has a very specific opportunity for hitting exceedingly high weapon-based prices, especially because not only is the Okina, due to the Incarnon, one of the best melees in the game, which that alone would drive up the price quite a bit after it's vaulted, but also it's a Incarnon. So it's going to be not only vaulted, but then when it's vaulted and when week 8 rolls around and people are, you know, farming that week 8 Genesis for it, and it's vaulted, the price is gonna be real good. Like, you might unironically be able to sell, like, it might be one of the weapons that hits like 100 plat. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Is he?
Yeah,
is he up on you guys?
Yep.
Where the fuck this guy spawn?
Where you going? Come on, look.
Best heirloom skin so far? My favorite is probably the Valkyr heirloom. Now, these crucibles, they're a journey.
Oh, screw off, dude.
You just throw your crewmate down.
I think I thought it was still on cooldown.
I know what kind of man you are. That's a crazy coincidence. So's your mom. I say it's hard budging myself when I'm also a newer player, but I'm excited for the future. Yeah, you definitely want to keep some of the plat, because I think I recall you saying that you're a newer player, but you, for some reason, had a bunch of plat, you know, bought it or whatever the circumstance was. But as long as you keep, you know, enough to keep buying the, you know, slots you need, for example, boosters and whatnot, whatever else you need, you definitely make very, very good gains for yourself by investing the excess plat.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Call 911. We just witnessed a murder.
of getting corrupted.
Big Dumby.
Yeah.
2591. Is that even higher than it was before?
Yeah. Growing power.
Yeah, that is fucking ridiculous.
Alright, let me see something. God, if you stop killing everything for a second. Where's the enemy?
Why'd you delete your picture, Taylor? Coward.
Yep. It's too hipster.
Oh, corrupted again. Okay.
Where are you? There you go. Casting again.
Trust me, Ralnick, I feel you there. I barely play anything except Warframe.
23,000 health.
That's a lot of health.
Not easy.
The dev stream is on Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, technically tomorrow for me, yes, because in my time zone it's currently Thursday. And then TennoCon tickets go live at 4, which, speaking of which, what's the situation, Guns, with TennoCon?
It's not going to happen.
Alright, I just need to know if I need to buy your ticket or not.
I don't think my health surgery, all stuff's, it's all being a real big pain right now. And I probably won't be recovered in time because it's looking like my surgery is going to get delayed for a little while.
What about you, Taylor? Because you're going to need to make your decision quickly here as well. Because if you don't buy the ticket the moment it comes out, you're not getting it.
What is it on sale again? Remind me.
Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So for you, it should be 2 your time.
Yeah. I'm almost certain I'm not going, but I'll check with my wife again.
Even if you weren't going, if you think that there's a chance of you going, the cheapest physical ticket, I think, is only
It's only a few dollars.
It's $5 more than the digital ticket, which you would be buying that anyway, right? For the
I
barrel
don't even
access
think
and
it
all
was $5 more. I think it was like $3 more when I bought it last time.
Oh, really? I'll
Yeah,
just do that then.
I think the cheapest, like actual day access ticket to TennoCon is $30 versus like $25 for the digital.
So no, the digital's 27.
Okay, so if you think that there's a slightest chance of you going, you could do that. Now, the only annoying part about that would be if you ended up not going. Then I mean, you did take a ticket from somebody else, but
I did that last year.
I'm just making it more exclusive. I'm going to enter that giveaway like I'm there.
You do get benefits because they didn't like do any kind of verification to make sure you actually showed up. They just assumed if you bought an in-person ticket, you went, and I got stuff for it actually being there.
You know, that is a great point. I wonder if they would let me pick up your physical stuff for you. All the
that seems unlikely.
I could make it happen.
Well, normally because they want you to sign with your ID for your stuff. But I don't know. I've never actually been to TennoCon, so if they don't actually do that, then maybe.
Damn right, you have
you think they'd have some kind of like anti-scalper measure or something?
Maybe. I don't know how much are people scalping and reselling Warframe merch.
Codex does it.
I mean, yeah, that's how he affords.
I tried to watch all the cutscenes, but
buys.
some missions like New War I had to skip because it was gamer. Oh fucking hell, bro!
Bro, that's insane.
Mods.
Bro, if you go, I had to skip a cutscene.
Yeah, I can't help this guy anymore. He just said that he skipped cutscenes in New War, bro. Fuck, God.
Dude, like what? Like, oh, it's just so boring. Like, dude, if you, I just don't understand that. How can it be boring?
I'm being rage baited.
No, yeah,
or even if it's not boring, it's too long or something. Like I don't know. Like I
What
don't...
frame is this? I'm playing as Gyre. What's the build? This right here. Go check out this video I just linked. Dude, I'm so glad I'm not one of these people that just completely ignores the lore. Just plays for the gameplay, man. The quests are so good. Fuck.
There's so many people I've seen online say like Warframe has the most dog crap boring story. All I want to do is blow stuff up, and I'm just like, what? It doesn't even make sense.
What's up, Fralix? Passed my permit test yesterday. I'm assuming you mean for driving.
He driver. He on the road. Everybody watch out.
Permit. Where are you from?
Nah, he's
we know where he's from. We know where he's
forklift
from.
certified.
Hey.
No, it's not an inside joke. It's actually just super extremely cringe that you skipped New War cutscenes. This ain't a joke, bro. We just don't like you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just
the literal most important thing to Codex is probably the lore.
Well, it's also funny, Mako, because you said that you were trying to watch most of them, but then you skipped like. The logic,
that doesn't make sense. Like if you're gonna,
the logic is just funny because it should just be all or nothing. Because like if you're gonna randomly skip some wildly important cutscenes, like just why are you watching any of them? Like if you skip any of them, then you're not getting the full context of the story. So like, what's the point of?
Yeah, I'll just skip all of them and then go watch a video later or something.
Yeah. Like especially fucking New War cutscenes, bro.
Yeah, New War is like the big update. The I mean, yeah. Bro, it will not.
Ran a stop sign today as well. All right, well, take his driver's license away that he just got.
Okay, I'm gonna be reporting you, and you will be losing your permit.
Yeah, I was watching the stream on the way home today, so I hit pedestrian, but you know, wasn't really
fuck.
important.
What was I? Oh, fuck. What was I upgrading?
Well, I got 3 Rivens or 3 relics left. Let's see if I get it.
I gotta remember to spend these fucking traces, dude, before we get out of here.
God, every time the round rotates, I see the chat pop up. Codex message fucking gets me.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. It's no message, bro. What do you mean? See, nothing is there, bro. What do you mean? Oh, I thought I got nullified. We're good. We're good. If I don't have Archon Charge, should I still build Gyre like this? Yeah, the build still fundamentally works. You'll just be missing some damage, but nothing like mechanically changes about the build.
Nah, if you can put the shards on, just delete Gyre. It's not worth.
Very naughty, Fralix. You gotta watch those stop signs. Or I'm gonna have to personally hire somebody with a Ford F-150 to T-bone you next time you're on one. And for today's prank chat, with my next magic trick, I'm gonna turn this guy into a quadruple paraplegic, whatever the word is.
For prank of the week, we're gonna kill a viewer.
Well, I mean, specifically the guy that was skipping the cutscenes.
So he's never catching a break for that one.
Help!
Oh, don't redeem help. There's no help coming. Only forward F-150s from every side. It's going to be the first quadruple angle T-bone that the police have ever seen.
You're gonna be like, this seems suspicious.
Gonna open up the hood of all the F-150s. Be like, why do these all have V50 engines?
That's strange. I've never seen a Ford F-150 vertical T-boning you from the top of your roof.
Yeah, just from the top.
Oh. Why are the truck beds filled with 5 tons of tungsten?
Sean, do you know that your wheel wells are fucking stuffed with tannerite?
Of course, I put it there.
Yeah, well, I'm doing an epic prank.
Holy fuck, bro. Where are the amphors? Please.
You're killing everything.
There's like 100 away in the corner.
Okay, I got my rack. I'm gonna go.
As is my duty, Taylor. My just right.
Honestly, it might have been faster for us just to play a survival.
Fuck you.
What are we at? 6 and 40 minutes? That's
Yeah, it's not great. That's what happens when these spawns decide to fuck off. There was a cascade that popped, but figured the guns wouldn't really do it, so.
I might have.
Shit, it's still up.
Oh no, not anymore. I'm getting off in like 10 minutes.
Tracks.
I mean, yeah, I gotta do some life-saving important stuff tomorrow. So
oh, you're getting a penis reduction
yeah.
for other people. You mean life-saving surgery for other people?
That's insane. All right, I see we got the looks at your hog limiter going on today.
We've gotten reports that you've injured at least 30 women.
Women?
True.
Yeah, women.
What do you mean, women?
I think I saw something about there was a guy who like had to have a surgery like that because he kept like passing out every time.
Brother, what?
Yeah.
It
was like so much blood rushed from his head to the other head, he passed out.
Crazy.
Like, I'm not kidding. I'm pretty sure I saw a thing about that.
Fucking wake up. Where the bitch is at?
He's just like, oh yeah. Then he's like, what the hell happened? Oh shit, not again.
All right, what was I going for? Stock. Oh damn it! It keeps fucking equipping it. I need to hit no on that screen so I can do more than one. Are you out of radiance for the? No, you're not. Oh yeah. All right. How many more you got? Huh? Be a carriers receiver at the moment.
2.
Yeah, including this one, so like 3 in total, or one and like this one and one more.
This one and one more.
All right, they better both drop it.
Which is perfect, because that'll be when I get off.
Absolutely insane comment. He's getting it turned into an innie. Mods.
Yeah, that might actually warrant a ban.
Like, holy fuck, bro! What are you saying? Named my Panzer Vulpaphyla tax fraud. Every time you play around Corpus, there's... I know what kind of a man you are. Oh my god, this rat has cancer. Oh, fucking hell, why couldn't that cascade have popped before we fucking started this? I'm gonna run his last two Acarius relics and get the hell out of here.
Same.
I'll probably hop off stream too.
I think this is the best run we've ever had in Alchemy.
Shit, do you even remember what Alchemy's like, bud?
From history's past, I have a faint memory.
So this is what a mission's like that's not a weekly.
It's very hazy, but it's coming back to me.
He's looking at the Fisher screen. He's like, "Where's the restrictions? What do I have to bring?"
Where's my shards, bro? I'm only doing this for shards.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, this is the game mode where you're supposed to be spending the shards.
Spending? We don't spend anything around here.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
I know.
Able to actually hear this time, Sharker? Dude, this is super cancer. Like, what is happening?
Well, part of it is
I
that
have killed
we've
like
got 2 people that aren't on the Crucible. I think Musa left, maybe, possibly to go to the restroom. I never came back.
Brother.
And
dude,
Guns is also gone.
I don't even know if I can make it to the next fucking rotation. This is horrendous.
I actually don't know where Musa is, though. Musa's literally AFK. I think all the enemies are just back there on Musa.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, I lost my
No,
fucking
there's
snapshot.
literally no one around me. And I went to piss, but then I got some water.
Excuses.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, holy fuck, I'm leaving after this one. It was so bad I lost my snapshot.
The enemies are all in the hallway on the way to you.
Got here just in time for me to leave Sharker. After this horrendously awful alchemy run.
We're gonna go do that cascade, right?
Nah, brother. Sir Taylor's about to abandon me too. I don't even have 10 fucking reacted, man.
Yeah, me either.
I don't even know
what's going on here. I am abandoning you. I am. Yeah. I'm going out to get some milk.
Do a reactor / catalyst
sure
giveaway.
Chocolate.
So that reminds me, did
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
somebody redeem the Forma earlier and I didn't do it?
You did Forma at the very beginning of the stream, and you did give it away.
Regular Forma, did I do that? And
Yeah,
Omni?
regular Forma.
Yeah,
I don't know about
okay, I
Omni.
think that was just the mass follower alert that went off that I'm thinking of. Alright, there we go, those are reacting.
He grinded out 10,000 platinum in one night, and he still didn't do a giveaway.
I mean, hold on. Sorry, I never got water for that other hydrate that I didn't do. Hold on, let me go grab water right now.
Damn, I need one react.
See, guys, every time it says hydrate, you think he's drinking water. Actually, he's drinking straight Everclear.
It's mad impressive.
So that's why he's so funny.
That's just straight 200 proof.
Yep.
God, this is the most horrifyingly awful fucking
Where is
alchemy
this
I've
guy
ever done.
going? Guns, come back. Okay, we're good.
No.
Nice, I'll take that.
I like how we did not get a single Curious.
Here's my Hydra.
Yeah, that's how all of mine went as well.
It actually, they have it like modified.
Well,
like
you
get
got like
nothing.
20 more, so sure we'll get some.
Oh yeah. But still, I wanted
You see my problem.
25 out of 25.
How many traces did I get? Oh, no, I only got 4. We're good. I spent enough to not waste any.
Thank you.
I'll start that giveaway in a sec, guys. Hold on. We're also going to elevate it a little bit to spend some of this excess plat we have now. Let's see here.
Samples over here, if you please.
We're like 6.5 minute cycles.
All right, there we go. Exclamation mark enter for a chance to be one of 3 winners that will win 5 catalyst or reactors each.
Whoa!
Nice.
So we're giving 5 catalyst or reactors to 3 different people. So good chances of winning.
Insane.
Also, congratulations, Miza. You're a mod now.
Oh god.
He's like, power I didn't
Hey,
ask
Discord or Twitch?
I just modded you on Twitch.
Oh, dang it. I still can't join VCs without having you drag me. Fuck.
Even if you were a mod on Twitch, you still couldn't join this channel without being dragged. You have to be an Archimedean for that.
Why don't you create a special role whose only ability is to join channels? So me and Umbrin can stop begging you.
I wouldn't have to do that. I could just add that to the mod.
I mean,
if I wanted to.
True. Why don't you want to?
But yes, there you go. You're now also modded on Discord. Congratulations. I feel like you've earned it at this point.
Okay, Rage, watch out.
I trust that you will not actually abuse your power. Which is you might joke about it. So can we get a W Musa in the chat? We got another community mod. You can make a nice little announcement about it.
If I see any criticism towards slam builds in this chat, I'm just saying.
Or the Sakaris. You have permission on site.
Thank you, sir.
All right, let's see who the winners are. Ralnick, Rage Nuke Nova, the real one himself, and John Cougar.
John Cougar.
So, Rage Nuke, I already know your name, of course. So just let me know which one you want. The rest of you, let me know your in-game name, and do you want 5 Catalyst, or do you want 5 Reactors? And no, it cannot be mixed or matched, because that would require multiple separate messages.
You know, chat, if you come into the VCs a few times, then you get a better mic. Codex is so relieved that he makes you mod.
Yeah, that's the entire reason why.
Oh, did you get the new one?
You can't fucking tell.
No.
So didn't you say you were getting a new one?
Man, you must have not been paying attention to when I used to speak. I sound like shit before. This is
I don't think you did at all.
Bro is deaf.
I don't
Also,
remember. Music would just sit here and wouldn't talk.
Well, yeah, that's part of it. But also, the old one, for some reason, with the compression, it just sounded terrible through stream. When I listened back to myself, it sounded like I was like speaking through a paper bag.
John Cougar, I need your in-game name. Reactor, both of you, okay. Yeah, he definitely sounds much better now, Taylor. I don't know what kind of crack you're on, dude.
Not good ones, obviously.
I can lend you some of mine.
Gray Kuva.
Gray Kuva?
There you go. Enjoy, guys. Well, now I'm back to being broke again. Damn you all.
Broke. Only what, 9,000 platinum?
10,696.
That's crazy.
Speaking of which, let's go ahead and do another giveaway. Let's do some more Omniformer this time. How many gifts do I have left today? I think I did most of them. I did at least one of them before reset, so that one doesn't count anymore. I should still have at least... I definitely have at least 3 left. I should, because I don't think I've done... That was 3 right there. You have 8 in a day. I don't think I've done another 2 since reset. Yeah, I think I have 3. Let's see here. I have not actually added... Let's see. Yeah, I haven't added Taylor either. Musa 4602. Block list. Not allowed to enter giveaways.
No! No! You can't do this to me.
Taylor. What's your name again? How do you spell the shenanigans? Because for some reason I never blocked
without
the
the
guns.
E. Well, you're lucky. I just never joined. Good merit.
Yeah, this guy only made me a mod so he could ban me from winning giveaways.
Guns, what's your Twitch name again?
Guns and Blazing. 14.
14 on that one, okay.
15?
Which one is it, motherfucker?
Oh, Guns and Blazing 1. That's right, because those were already taken.
Yeah, now I'll have to get free stuff from you the old way.
With the bag.
Is there a limit on how many gifts you can send? Yeah, you can only send 8 per day. Let me see here. How many of these am I gonna do? Yeah, fuck it. This is gonna be a lot of plat, but hey, we just bought a lot and I got partnered, so let's do it again. I'm gonna do another 3 winners of 3 Omni bundles per. That's 450 plat per person. So
my gosh.
So like 1350 plat, something like that in total. Here we go. Exclamation mark enter. Be one of 3 winners of 9 Omniforma in total, because it's 3 packs.
All right, let me get on my alt real quick.
Crazy.
My alt. Yeah, I got partnered, Tony. I am now a Twitch partner. So we're doing a little bit of celebrating here by annihilating my plat reserves. Thank you, Tony, for that gifted sub. I'm sure Shashun will appreciate that. As do I. And then after this, I'm probably going to hop out of here and go do 19 hours of trading.
He's gonna go actually play Warframe.
Yeah, guys, I gotta relax and decompress from playing Warframe all day by playing Warframe all night. Come on, I'm giving away 3 Omniforma bundle, guys, to 3 different people. Holy fucking shit. Sharker just did 32 fucking gifted subs. Oh my fucking god.
This
oh
guy.
My fucking god. What is fucking wrong with you? Are you insane?
Sharker, bro. Dude, Sharker is just insane.
Oh my god. Hold on, let me go turn these fucking alerts off. Oh my fucking god. See, now he's making my Omni giveaways look bad. Oh, you know what? I'm giving away 20 fucking bundles of 100 Omnis each. Fucking Sharker.
That's actually insane.
Wow, thank you, Sharker, for covering my platinum purchase today. bro's paying for the fucking BOGO deal that I bought. Wow, that is wild work. I appreciate that. You better be spending some of this money on yourself and get yourself a nice, buy one get one big plat stack or something. All right, you guys have like 10 seconds left to enter before I end this giveaway. Again, we're giving away 3 different people are each going to win 3 Omni bundles. So 3 people are winning 9 Omniforma. This is like 1,500 plat right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's go see who the winners are. About a 3K rifle, dude. I'm set for a while. Very nice. My brother-in-law would like you. He has a nice rifle as well. Dude. All right, the winners are
3K,
Deepshay, ZL Proto, and Butelli. Congrats to the 3 winners. Let me know your in-game names, and I will send the Omni bundles to each and every one of you.
Now, what brand of rifle? That's all I'd like to know.
Change the term goat to shark. Yeah, let me know your in-game name, guys, and we'll get that to you right now. Or I'll just accidentally send one person all 10,000 plat worth. We'll see. There you go, Deep Shade.
Bro's got the elephant tooth stock and the hand chiseled upper.
Please drink some
embedded in
water, you
ivory.
thirsty bitch.
Well, there you go. I'm below 10,000 plat now. I'm broke. And Butelli. Here you go.
Poor.
Should be all 3 now. No player found. Did I spell it wrong? You spelled it wrong. Okay.
It.
Whoa! I did actually just click all my... Nope, let's not do that. 3, not 65. Let's not do that again. No. No. There we go. Congratulations. Quickly went below 10,000 platinum with that one. And I think that's going to be the last giveaway of the stream, partially because I don't actually remember. I feel like I should have either 1 or 2 left, but I may have forgotten some gifts that I've done, and given the whole gift cap thing, I don't want to accidentally do a giveaway that I can't actually do. That'd be awkward. Wow, that was a lot of fucking subs today. Holy shit. Shucker just blew up at the bar right at the end there. That's crazy. Well, all right, you guys are getting off now, Taylor and Guns.
I'm gonna go do 2 rounds of circuit. my 2 levels that I need, and then get off.
Oh, bro's not going with me. That's crazy.
Do you want it? Let's do it.
Before
I haven't started yet.
Let me go.
I have Gyre as well.
No. Oh fuck! You know just what to say. Fuck. No, go ahead and do it without me.
Oh. Also, Codex, I sent you your payment for the mod status.
Damn, this is some grimy feet. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna hop off stream here. Might stay on a game for a sec, but I'm gonna go ahead and wind down stream before Sharker or Goat or anybody else decides to be fucking crazy again and drop a mortgage worth of subs on me. So with that, thank you everybody. It's been a fun stream. Sorry there was a bit of a delay there on streams from towards the end of last week and whatnot. We're partnered now. Back to the streams, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Appreciate all of you as always. Like I've said it multiple times today on stream. I would not have been able to make partner if it weren't for you guys. Doesn't matter how much I show up unless you guys show up. So thank you very much for being an S+ tier community as always, for helping me achieve my goal of partner. More to come, more to do, more videos of course. Like I said, I'm probably gonna be working on that Warframe market video later today. And yeah, we'll see where things go from here. Maybe we can get that Partner Plus program, who knows? For those of you watching on YouTube, as always, we're gonna shut the YouTube stream down. If you wanna hop over to the Twitch side of things, we will continue the vibes by raiding somebody. I'm not sure who's on right now, but other than that, good.